And here we return to the windmill once again, where the adventurers have saved a child from the horrible hags. The horrible night hags, to be specific. Morgantha and her coven have been defeated.
Bitches.
And now you must return the child, or send him on his way, potentially, and continue on your adventures into the wonderful wilds of Barovia. Let's see what you will see. Well, let's see what you will find next and see over the next horizon.
After the boy asks inquiries about our group name of who we are,
Yes.
Briar looks towards Maya. Maya looks towards Thaddeus. Thaddeus looks at his toes for some strange reason.
That's what Thaddeus wants to.
And am I the one gonna say it?
He asked just kind of all of you, like just generally.
All right. Well, I guess I'll say it. Briar steps forward.
And as Briar goes to say it, Creseo pops out of the bag and says the name.
It wasn't even there for it, but anyway.
Yeah, Creseo has no input.
Briar steps forward, looks at Maya for confirmation, looks at Thaddeus for confirmation, looks at his toes, gets the confirmation that she needs from his toes, and says, "We are the Drifters of the Wild Hunt. You can call us the Drifters."
Well, I guess Drifters does suit you. You are a bunch of weirdos. And the child kind of turns and looks at Thaddeus and then looks away. But I do appreciate you.
My eyes are like
saving
crossed.
me.
Don't worry, I got all the confirmation I needed from Thaddeus's toes. His toes spoke to me. Anyway.
All right, let's return this little one to the house.
Yes.
Let's escort him.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be fucked if we just let this kid be on his way.
Yeah. I also put all the stuff that the hags had on it, besides the wolfbane, since I can't really touch that, onto the wagon.
Okay.
And if y'all guys are curious what's on the wagon so far, I shall copy and paste.
Continue onward, riding along, seeing Castle Ravenloft in the distance as you pass through the various rivers. Its daunting
Various what?
presence always there, huh?
Nothing. I was just saying the various what?
The various rivers.
The various what?
Shut up.
You pass through the woods, this various Svalak wood offshoots, crossing another river, shush, until eventually you arrive back at the village of Barovia.
Child.
So how long do I have this quickened?
It's already gone now.
Okay, I just need to take it off. Well, I am hurdy spaghetti right now.
Yeah. Shall we do some medicine checks?
Yeah, you have time to do medicine checks on the way there. You gotta let me know while you're doing it. Well, like I'm doing the thing, but I should probably give you a little more time, or I should probably ask.
Yeah.
Or it's hard to do that while also looking between the three things. I need another monitor. If I had another monitor, this would be easier.
Yeah.
If I just got another adapter, actually, I could turn my TV into a third monitor again. But I'll do that eventually.
Yeah.
Anyways, you have 3 hours worth of medicine checks, I think. Yeah, that should be probably 3 hours.
I'll do 1.
Maybe more than that.
Yeah, I'll do 3. Well, but yeah, I'm gonna start out as.
Okay, you'll get I think 4 hours of medicine checks then. Let me double check travel speed really quick. While you do.
Is this
Since you're all riding on the wagons, you'll move faster. Well,
Yeah.
possibly faster. There's bad roads.
Yeah.
So What were you saying, Jeremy? I'm sorry.
Is this the right city, town ish?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the village of Barovia.
I don't remember some of these key features in the on this place. Then again, I've not been paying like heavy attention to stuff.
All right, so you have arrived in the village of Barovia. The child, seeing his home, turns to you and says, "Thank you, adventurers, for freeing me. I'm going to make sure to tell all of my friends about you. I'm going to make sure they know about the drifters of... what was your name again?
Drifters of the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, the drifters of the Wild Funt.
Close enough.
Wild fun.
I'll make sure that all my friends know about you." And he rushes
Yes.
off into the village with an extra skip that you don't normally see in a Barovian child's step.
Yeah, maybe follow
Just,
him.
I'm gonna sneak and like follow him, make sure he gets back.
Oh, I cannot see. There we go.
What's your plan? You're gonna just explore the village,
We're
or
following the kid.
Following the kid, making sure he
okay?
got home.
Yeah, I'm sneaking by the way.
You're sneaking.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me roll your stealth. Are you all sneaking, or just Jeremy?
Just Jeremy. At least I'm not.
I'm not planning on sneaking.
I'm gonna be a sneaky
Sneaking.
boy.
You're all sneaking then?
No,
No.
just
Okay.
me.
I heard yawning and sneaking.
As in
Okay. So
sneaking.
Jeremy or Thaddeus kind of disappears from your view as you begin following the child until eventually, River, I see you.
Yes.
You already bought that.
It was mainly for size comparison.
But you follow the child until eventually he returns to the home you recognized from before, where he knocks on the door. His parents open it kind of shakily until eventually from the distance you see that, unless you come up closer, I don't know how close you're getting.
Fairly close. Well, I can read lips, so I don't know what. Just.
This is lore accurate, Briar.
Yes. So, are you approaching, or you're just staying at a distance, right?
I mean, would it hurt to approach? I can't
It's
imagine.
up to you if you want. He approached his family's home and knocked on the door and started doing all that. Are you going to like follow that closely, or are you going to kind of watch from a distance?
I figured. Maybe we get something out of it. Maybe they'll give us like a goat.
Goat. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Well, I'm gonna walk up.
So you're going to walk up. Maya, what about you? Maya?
I will just watch from like a little bit of a distance. Just chill.
Okay. So Briar approaches slightly behind the child as he goes up. So Briar sees the parents kind of shakily open the door. You can tell that they're scared. thinking or fearing perhaps that Morgantha had returned, until they see that it is their boy outside, and they fling the door open, rushing out and giving him a large hug with a smile unseen on Barovians. There are tears of joy flowing down all of their faces, cleaning off the muck and dirt
And
until
seasoning.
eventually, yeah, yes. And shortly afterwards, the two parents notice you standing there, Briar, and they look up, saying, "Thank you. You must have saved our boy. Thank you.
Yes.
We have nothing to offer you but our thanks. I am sorry."
Perhaps a goat. I'm just kidding. I don't say that. I don't say that.
Unfortunately, we do not have anything to offer thanks. But I appreciate it. And if you ever need a place to stay, you are welcome to enjoy what meager we have to offer. Thank you.
You no longer have to
Time
worry
is it
about
during
those
the day?
hags.
No? What have you done with them?
We had fun with them, and now they're no longer in 3 pieces.
What do you mean?
They're dead. We killed them.
Oh! You killed Morgantha. You?
And her coven of bitches, yes.
You are truly an incredible adventurer.
I
Thank you for coming to Barovia.
I gesture to Maya and Thaddeus. Notice Thaddeus is just now noticing that Thaddeus is missing, and be like, and then I turn back to them. I'm not the only one.
As they see Maya, and she steps forward, I'm guessing, they look to you and say, "Thank you."
I'm gonna creep out of the
You
shadow
are-
and be like, "You're welcome."
Come out their house.
Incredible!
Come out their house eating the child cupcakes.
Eating like porridge,
Eating one of the
the dream pastry.
Dream
Yeah,
pastry.
dream
No,
pastry, that's
my
They,
worst enemy. Dream pastries.
at this
Tastes
point,
like Stewart.
they say, "Thank you. All of you are welcome. We do not have much, but you can share our roof at any time. Thank you. Thank you."
Starts renting out their place.
they they go in and wave to you, crying, holding each other tightly as they shut the door. You all get 1 hero point.
Yay.
Well, that felt nice.
that felt good.
I love that these enthusiasm with the river. Just yay.
All right, low key, I am kind of sad that I'm only leaving it at this one bride. I got her for scale just so I could like see how, because like I said, when I bought these morphs, I bought them like fucking giant, except for Thaddeus. I realized Thaddeus is actually the shortest you can make a morph. But anyway, so they tower over every NPC you put in front of them. So I was trying to make sure Thorn wasn't too big. But anyway, now that I look at her, I'm sad because this is actually a much more accurate Briar to what I've been playing this entire time. This is much more close to what she was meant to look like.
Just rebuys all the figurines in that model.
I could. I mean, I'm going to eventually, but just not now.
Yeah, you need to save up money for it now.
Eh.
All right. So what are we doing now?
Yeah, what are we doing now?
That's a good question.
I saw a place with purple cauldrons across the map. Piqued my interest.
Cauldrons?
Yeah, so there's this building with like statues on top of it, and if you look at the top where it's glowing purple, there's cauldrons in it.
Oh yeah, that's just visual flair. I think that's supposed to actually be the church.
Oh, you mean the one?
With the baby in it?
No, that was a house you were in.
Yeah. Have we been to the? Oh yeah, the one where we assisted in the burial.
Yeah, where is Village of Barovia? Yeah, that's the church, I think. 5. Yeah, that's the church. The thing with the cauldrons.
Yeah.
Do you want to go up there? or do you want to leave? You've been up there before.
Yeah.
That was before the recordings.
Bro, I can't remember very much of what we'd done here. The only thing I can really remember is the fact that we fought a giant fucking baby that almost TPK'd us.
Yeah.
Yeah. The horror. It gives me PTSD. What
And now
will...
that I think about it, I would have been fucking drowning in that shit in the sewers because I'm only like 2'6".
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, you are a small boy.
Well, I think we've done all we can here.
Yeah.
To the board.
All right, so you're leaving.
Mhm.
All right.
Where are we going?
Well, we still have what's left of Barovia, or the castle
No, we
right below.
could. Okay,
We
so
can go explore the abbot.
we should
or the
probably
abbey.
actually go to the abbot because of the simple fact that I gave a random shady dude a very sturdy shovel who headed up that way.
Yeah, we can check out the abbot of Saint Maricola. Wait, what time is it? During the day?
It is much later than this. It
Oh,
is,
so
it's
shall we
about this
rest?
time of day,
Oh,
I think. Wait, what was the time of day for? Let me check the time of day on the windmill board really quick. Okay, so it's later than I thought.
Well, shit. Maybe we might just have to take up that family on the offer.
It is this late instead. It looks to be about 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
How do we feel about just staying here? Because I'm still drained 1. I'm not even at my full potential right now.
well, by the time we reach Krezk, it'll probably be way past dark. And
Well,
resting
we can stop by
Valaki, yeah, we could do
Blocky because I need to get more winter clothes anyway. Since I mysteriously accidentally ripped mine.
Wonder why.
Bro, I just need a full chest just full of clothes. They are just a feather token. I can just put a bunch of clothes in.
Yeah.
That are a nice bag of holding. What are the chances of just randomly, finding one?
Bag of holding. I think it's a rare item, but it might also be uncommon.
Oh, that reminds me. Archives of Nethys. I would like to have that open.
Yes. It's called a spacious pouch now. I mean, it's not impossible, but the the level 1 version is a item level 4, so you only relatively recently would have started picking up stuff like that super commonly. As you level up more, like, stuff just becomes more common. It just haven't been lucky enough yet. You can eventually buy one in the future.
Ooh, the future with guns.
Yes.
Magitech.
Which reminds me, I need to start building my goblin for the next campaign.
Yeah, I've been cooking Thorn. I already got his morphs and everything. I was just playing with him just a second ago. I am very pleased with him. Ever since kit bashing on Hero Forge came out, I tried making him look more like his actual character sheet, like character design sheet, and I'm very pleased with this. It's not 1-to-1, but I'm quite happy with this. Which reminds me, I still need to finish making Isle, so with kit bashing, make it much more accurate to how you're wanting him.
So we're going to Vlaki.
Sure, let's
Yeah, I'm down with Valaki. We cover some ground. We can get some resties.
So you're going back to the village of Valaki.
Question.
Surprise, surprise.
Is there a way I can tell if it's going to be a full moon or not?
That is yeah.
Based off of the lunar cycle the night before.
Well,
You
I
know,
mean,
the real lunar cycle.
yeah, I was gonna say we should have
Maybe.
We got like a month until then.
Maybe. This is Barovia, the place where there's no sun, but it's daytime, and there's sunlight, but it's not real sunlight. Where people eternally reincarnate, and there are people with no souls, and giant baby monsters that's ruled by a vampire. So who knows how the moon works, really?
I've only read about the moon in books.
In the regular game, there is going to be like kind of a rough lunar cycle. But did you check what the moon looked like last night?
All you said was that it wasn't a full moon.
Yes. But did you check what phase it was in, or did you just try to worry about hiding?
More like I straight up asked you, like, what's the moon? And you just say it's not a full
Oh.
moon.
Okay. Then I must not have been looking at the thing at the time. Lunar cycle. Alright. So it was in the it was like a half full moon on its way to becoming a new moon based off how the previous couple nights were.
All right, cool.
It'd be crazy if the new moon just took away Thaddeus's wolf powers.
Not how it works. It is a curse, so technically it could be removed by remove curse.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, my wiener's shortened now. No, my Riz.
My yacht is no longer sticking out for this Rizzler.
We also
already gooned.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was rolling.
I also want to check in on my wolf pack.
Here we go. That's the wrong direction.
We're
I
going
just
towards
threw
the
you guys all
mist.
out into the ether.
Yep, time to try to go back to Waterdeep.
Waterdeep is a poor city after all.
Yeah, we need to get it its wealth.
All right, so you
I wonder
begin traveling
how
your way back to the village of Krezk once again.
I wonder how our tavern's doing.
Passing by the windmill, enjoying the feeling of victory as you pass by.
And the hags are revived.
Dun, dun, dun.
The blood moon rises once again.
Jesus Christ.
I fucking would. That would make me so mad. Alright. As you arrive at Valaki, the sun is beginning to set.
Imagine finally killing the big bad.
Just
And-
barely within the time to be allowed in.
Yay. But yeah, imagine finally killing the big bad Strahd, and then the blood moon rises again. He just comes back to life. We need to have a vampire killing meeting again to see how they work, because they don't work like they used to.
I still think the bitches we took out before should remain dead because we were going off of what we thought were the rules.
Maybe.
Don't worry, Briarwhite took care of it.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Maybe.
If
You
we
don't
didn't
know. You haven't
yeah.
returned to Castle Ravenloft to investigate.
We have not.
Yeah.
Plus, there are various magical spells to bring things back from the dead, even
Yeah,
without
like
a
wish.
body. But I don't know if Strahd has access to any wish spells. Where's the Valaki board? There it is. Alright, so players to board. Are you going to do anything else while you're here, or just head straight for the inn?
I'm actually going to take Thaddeus aside and give him, I'll say 3 gold. And let him, like, hey, go get yourself some clothes. Get you a good pack of it, too. So in that way, should you rip any more clothes, you have extra.
Would the shop be open right now?
If not, then, hey, worry about it in the morning.
Yeah, that's a morning me problem.
So, what is the plan? Everybody just going to the inn and going to sleep?
Yeah.
Let me change the atmosphere so it's the right time of day. It's about 7 p.m. at this point. You've got an hour or so until you feel like you really need to fall asleep. You are fatigued, though, just barely.
Mhm.
So, because you've done a lot of traveling today.
I need the foods.
Yeah.
Time to have some food, spend some money to get some rooms.
As you look up at the moon tonight, Jeremy, you see that it is a waxing crescent. Which basically means it is almost a new moon. It seems like the lunar cycle is slightly different here to reality, which usually has a much kind of slower transition between this.
All right, hold up. I thought waxing was going into the full moon and waning was.
Waxing crescent is whenever it goes to the new moon. Waning gibbous is when it's. Oh, I'm looking at it backwards.
Yeah,
That's
I was
why
gonna
it's
say like
different.
I'm pretty sure waxing goes to the
Waning
full moon
gibbous
and
is, yeah, I
waning
was like,
goes to the day.
waxing doesn't make sense. As I was saying it, I was like, waxing doesn't make sense for it becoming a new moon. It is the waning crescent at the moment.
Nice.
It seems like it is accelerated, perhaps, or different in some other way. You aren't exactly sure. It just seems to be moving much faster than normal. I was like, are those sirens in Tailspire?
Yeah, the moon's working differently. It has to go arrest it.
Emergency meeting.
Your Honor, this moon is sus. Objection.
Ejection. Spaghetti!
Alrighty. Do we need to pay more for our rooms and stuff like that?
I assume we would.
Because I can't remember how much longer we have on our rooms.
I think you just paid for the one night before, didn't you?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure you just paid for the one night. Because you're just like, here's enough for a room for everybody. And then you destroyed your hotel room. So you will most likely need to... Oh yeah, I need to get a pencil. You'll most likely need to pay again. Which, if you need to know how much that is... Let me tell you... I passed the Blue Water Inn already. There are also people in here. A variety of Barovians. Where's the price thing? There are 5 Barovians in here. Where?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. I used the wrong dice because it is dusk or midnight. So there's actually more people than that. There is, in fact, 12 Barovians in here.
Yo. I shall eavesdrop on all their
Well, 12
conversations.
Valachians specifically. Yeah. So
With
you're
my
going to
super
eavesdrop?
doggy hearing.
All right,
Doggy
make a
style.
perception check for me.
This does feel like some Baldur's
there it
Gate
is.
head ass music. I like it.
Yeah.
Sounds like
24.
Skyrim.
All right. A bed for the night is 1 electrum piece.
One.
21 is what you rolled.
24.
24. Alrighty, as you are sitting over there, you kind of overhear. Come on, Yevnegi, come. You cannot be serious that you killed a couple werewolves recently.
Oh
That
shit.
is lie. They must have just been very large wolves. No, Svaldar. There are werewolves near, I promise you. We need to be careful. They will start getting the wolves riled up, and then turn them into other werewolves just like them. Dirty creatures.
Yeah, that's kind of racist, you know?
That's kind of racist.
Some would consider
Can't
that
believe
rude.
you do that to
even.
me. Can't believe you do that to me. They also continue talking, just kind of comparing different wolves that they've encountered throughout the day. It seems like they're both lying. Actually, let
Are
me
we
see.
on the board anywhere?
Yes, you are on the board.
I don't.
There's not a board for this.
no, like
no, I mean
our
like
characters.
our figures.
Yeah, your pieces are on the board.
Like
They're all-
I don't know where my guy is.
Yeah, I can't.
They're all
there
right
we go.
here.
There we go. Now I can see myself. Now I can. There we go.
Yeah.
Weird. Wait, actually, stop moving for a sec, and I'll do my trick so that you can click on each other to follow each other again. So if I just take away and give you back player permission, it lets you click on them again.
Yeah. Now I can click Maya. Now I can click Thaddeus. Sick.
I'll have mine off though, because then you don't get to see who I'm actually controlling. I don't think it shows you anyways, but just in case.
It was Strahd the whole time.
Dun, dun, dun. Let me see if they actually are lying, or if you, yeah. It sounds like at least one of them is probably lying about the wolf that they've encountered today.
One of them.
All right. So, yeah, I need to really remember the Electrum to gold conversion kit.
It's half a gold, so 5 silver pieces.
How much for food?
If you would like additional food on top of the beet soup supplied as part of your room, beet soup and fresh bread, a cooked wolf steak costs an additional electrum piece.
I mean, I've eaten wolf before.
That is true.
So 10 silver
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
or
Per
1 gold
person.
per person.
Yeah, that's like for one room. I mean, a bed for the night. I mean, if you're gonna sleep here.
Yeah, Briar's just gonna like give that when she hears the wolf beef stew or whatever. We're just gonna look at Thaddeus with like a wide side eye and just kind of follow his lead. Like, are you okay with this? And as he goes on, as though he has no idea what he's eating, even though he very obviously does.
It's funny that you say that because like I've eaten a werewolf before.
Yeah, I know, but now you're actually one of them. Like, as in
he
a
was
part
one
of the
of them
pack.
before.
I know, but I mean like a part of the pack.
It'd be like cutting into it and eating it and be like, oh, Tony, tastes pretty good today.
Yeah, as opposed to any other day I've eaten him.
Yeah, the last time he ate some of them. Wink.
I
this is better than
shall
Creel.
give 1 gold coin for a room and the extra meal.
This tastes
For
better than
yourself?
Creel's wife.
Bruh.
So you've paid for yourself for tonight, and you get a wolf steak. Would you like the wolf steak now or in the morning?
Now I'm hungies.
Okay. They shout, "Oh, wolf steak on the fire!" And you hear in the back the sound of cooking begin. Is anybody else going to get a room here?
Yeah, I thought we all did.
That was just for Jeremy.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd like a room as well. Or we would. I suppose Maya and I.
Because unless I'm misremembering the gold to silver conversion rate, which is possible.
Is it? Yeah,
Uh,
it's 10.
let me
10
check.
silver for gold, right?
It is 10 silver per gold. That's right. I miscounted it. So yeah, you're good, I think.
But I paid
Because you gave him a gold.
I gave a gold
Oh, wait,
because
an electrum piece is half
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
I paid for the extra dinner.
That's
so
right.
I paid for myself.
Yeah, so no, he did not pay for anybody else.
Yeah.
So, are you going to get a room tonight, ma'am? Ma'ams?
Yes, sir.
Would you like the additional wolf steak dinner with that?
Well, after seeing Thaddeus having no issue with it, then I guess I'll have no issue with it. So I will say yes.
Well, I haven't even gotten it yet. It's cooking.
Well, I mean, you're still going to.
Just be as I eat mine, like, how dare you? As I shove a piece in my mouth.
Yeah, and I'll look at you and just say, I'll eat you too.
So you're getting the wolf steak.
Yes.
Maya, what about you?
I'll get a wolf stick too.
Nah, be 1 gold
Which
and
is-
5 silvers.
Which would be a gold.
Because I figured that y'all guys are sharing a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, so gold and 5 silver.
Okay. So everybody's getting a room with the wolf steak.
Affirmative.
All right. He shouts, "2 more dang on the minute!" To the kitchen, and you hear slap, slap, sizzle, sizzle. I hope that you enjoy your stay here tonight. And would you like any wine as well? Except for you, and he points to Maya. You look a bit underage for drinking. Although if your mother here says that it is okay, then I have no problem with it personally. My children take sips out of the wine barrels occasionally.
You just hear
No.
fucking Thaddeus go. As he
And I
turns
also
his
start
head.
snickering.
No. Neither my son or I will have a drink.
You mean daughter?
Daughter? Shut up, Patricia. My other child.
The bartender looks at you kind of confused. Okay, then. And he slides down the
Sorry.
bar to help some other customers.
Sorry, their father was a mariachi.
I was going to get a drink though. Thanks a lot, Ma.
Eat your friend, son.
My God, this is so stupid.
A short time later, you are brought your wolf steaks. Delicious smelling. Delicious looking.
I would like some
Hopefully
wine,
delicious
please.
tasting. He looks at you. Yeah, I thought that was facial hair. I figured she was probably lying to me. What kind of wine do you want? I think I remember seeing you in here before anyways.
Uh, start sweating a little bit. Let's dab my head with a napkin. um,
Purple grape mash number 3 or dragon crush.
give me the good stuff.
All right, that'll be 1 silver piece for the red dragon crush.
Put it on the table, and I throw in an extra silver for a tip.
He catches it and gives you a smile. Thank you, sir. And pulls out a wine glass, pours the bottle in, or it's a pint, technically. And pours it in. I hope you enjoy. If you'd like any more, please don't hesitate to ask. And then goes back to working.
And I enjoy my dinner.
Mhm. You two are brought your steaks slightly later.
Sounds Gucci. No wine for me. For once.
I'd be like,
Take some
oh,
juice.
I turned to Briar like, man, this steak is horrible. You should totally let me eat it.
Do you have some more milk? Or...
Usually we use that for baking, but I guess I could get a cup of it for you.
It'll help me sleep some.
Okay, not sure what exactly to charge for it. I don't remember what my wife charges for it. Let's just say, because you're such a sweetheart, just give me like 5 copper pieces and you can have it.
I'm just gonna give that guy a very long stare.
And then I will also tip a silver piece as well.
Gives you a smile. Thank you. Pours
He
out,
starts
out a
crying
cup.
a little bit.
Goes back into the kitchen, comes back slightly later with a steaming cup of, or kind of not cup, like a bucket almost of milk, which he pours into your cup and gives you a smile. Here you go, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Brings the rest back into the kitchen.
All right.
Time to dig in.
The wolf steak is pretty good. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe you would have cooked better, but you'd have to try it to find out. Otherwise, it's very yummy. I also forgot to get my pencil.
The thing you said you were gonna go get 3 times?
Steak sounds nice.
Is this your way of telling me to cook tonight, Jesse?
If you want to cook.
Pencil acquired.
Taco Bell acquired. Breakfast crunch wraps up.
Alright, so you've done that now?
Do I need to make any like fortitude save for this wine?
Yes. Let's see, I'm just
It's
marking
spiked with
something
a.
off.
It's spiked with a werewolf
It's just
exposure.
wine.
Exposure elixir. Any werewolf that
Uh,
drinks it is forced to transform.
26.
It's been like it's got some silver bits in it.
26, you said?
Yeah.
Let me find. Where's the DC for this? It's
Man.
disappeared.
I can't imagine a drinking contest between Thaddeus and Friar.
Briarwood, fuck. Alright, what did you roll?
26.
As you take your first drink, delicious. You don't really feel drunk, but it has a very nice
Well,
taste.
I have a question. Do I succeed?
Yes.
Well, then that's a crit succeed.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't feel any of it. It's just a very nice taste.
I think I
Same.
would think I could put up a fight against Brian with alcohol now.
Yeah. With your ability to succeed, although it does get harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not the same woman I was before.
And stage 7 alcohol drinking is death. So,
Oh, really?
yes, you just die if you drink too much.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That's called alcohol poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It ranges from +1 item bonus to fear effects, all the way to death. You know, just like real life.
You know, when you get drunk,
They call it liquid courage for a reason.
Still from somebody get threatened by him and shot.
Stage 3 gives you clumsy, flat-footed, and stupefied 2 for 10
Holy
minutes.
shit. Can't cast spells, you can't sneak.
Yeah. And you have lower AC. And are easier to sneak attack. And then stage 4 is clumsy 2 and sicken 2 for 10 minutes. Stage 5 is clumsy 2, sicken 2, and stupefied 2 for 10 minutes. Stage 6 is unconscious for 8 hours.
Holy shit.
Are you going to get any more wine? You trying to
No.
get crunk, or you just want a little
No,
something to wash down the wolves?
Just the one. Tony was kind of dry a little bit.
Tony was kind of dry this time.
You never know, they might bring out the special wolf sauce.
Careful now. Speaking of drinks, I'm gonna go get my drink.
Sounds good.
I'm thirsty. Actually, I'm pretty much just gonna go to bed
Yeah, me too.
Sounds good. Everybody
And
doing
not-
that?
Been to sleep.
and not tear up the room this time.
All right, everybody, you can hit that sweet rest button now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Full health,
Thank God I am.
baby.
Yeah. 143 health. Thank God.
You
I'll be right
said
back.
time to be a tank. Yay, full health, 125.
Be a tank. Fuck that. I'd rather go across the board away from everybody than actually tank.
yeah, that's what you normally do. As you go down into the lower tap room, you'll see that there are only 5 patrons down there today. It's cleared out quite a bit, but they're still doing quite good for this early in the day. Or possibly they're just still guys from there that are still there from the night before. Are you wanting anything to eat or drink this morning?
We get that beet soup.
Yeah. You get your beet soup for breakfast, or you want anything extra, though?
That should
Okay.
be good, right?
You get your lovely beet soup from the cauldron sitting on the fire in the morning. It's like a communal kind of thing
Oh, okay.
where you just go over, get your bowl, get your spoon, fill it up, sit down and eat. But you can tell as you begin walking over there, the bartender is walking that pot like a hawk. You don't even think Thaddeus could sneak up to this pot based on how well he is watching it.
Wow.
He wants to make sure you only take your one bowl.
Oh, okay.
There's even a sign above it that says one bowl only. Come to counter for extra.
Sure thing. Bloop. I just grabbed my one bowl.
Yeah, I do the same.
I'm guessing Jeremy will as well.
Yeah.
No. Soup time. What is your
Cereal.
plan for the day, gamers?
What is the plan?
I thought we were gonna go explore the abbey.
Right, right.
If we can get there during the day. Well, I'm sure it's fine during the night too. Best sneaking times.
I'm back.
Alright, are you going to get your beet soup?
My beep soup.
Yeah.
Yeah. My beep soup.
Alright. What's the plan for the day, gamers?
We're gonna start making our way towards Krezk.
Make my way downtown, walking fast.
Face is past and I'm homebound. All right. All right. You begin traveling your way towards Krezk, seeing the village of Vallaki in the distance as you go. It seems like the roads are surprisingly quiet today. Hopefully, no particular reason, but it just seems quiet. The trip to the village of Krezk is pretty simple, though. Nothing too major. If any of you would like to take any time to do anything during the downtime, you can. So it's going to take a couple hours to get here.
No, I can't really think of anything.
Okay. Brewer.
Yeah, I guess on the way there, I'll be taking my stuff and remaking all my bombs that just disintegrated.
Yes. Does River have any more clothes for you to make, or are you gonna have to buy some more?
Oh.
You should probably have from the stockyard before you
I
left.
completely forgot.
Oh, we're already in clothes. Well, you can make some clothes, right? If we can find some fabric. Or make some fabric.
I guess I should have asked if you were ready to leave before I just said, we're on the way to Krezk. So, you can have some time to go buy some clothes if you want first.
That would be nice.
So, also let me change stop moving I'm trying to change player permissions so that you can click on each other again. I have to do that for every board.
Ooh.
But that's okay. It just makes it work. There we go. New Briar does look pretty good, though.
Yeah, it's accurate to not only her like character sheet, but her 3D model. Kind of her hair.
Did you make her the right height?
Yeah. That's the other thing. So she's gonna be a bit shorter. The only reason that she's actually still taller is because she's wearing heels now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so every new morph I get, if it's not for this campaign, just for the sake of consistency, I'm gonna actually pay attention to the height. Because the reason why was because when I was buying the physical figurines for when we were playing in person, I was just getting them the biggest I could get. That would not make them more expensive, just because.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But now that size actually matters, I'm trying to pay attention to that.
Yeah, size is relevant, or at least somewhat.
Yeah, I'm about 5 foot. 5'1".
Alrighty, so
5'2".
you want to just get some winter clothes from him, Jeremy?
Yes.
Alright, that is going to be 20 silver for the winter clothes. Are you going to get any ordinary clothes as well?
Just winter.
Okay. Well, because you need a pair to stretch. Or are you going to make your winter clothes do that?
I'm gonna make the winter clothes do that.
Alright. So you'll need to make a crafting check on the way there. At least one.
I'm hero point that real quick. That's better. 29.
29. Alright.
Ooh.
Alright. So you think that you have the beginning of what you want. You're going to need to make another crafting check. This is still on the way to Krezk. This is what you're doing in the back of the wagon. 33? Alrighty. You do a little more stitching, sewing, and button attaching. Yeah. There it is. You think this one will pop just right?
Oh yeah.
The Krezk music is probably going. Did it stop?
Yeah, it sounds like it did. Yeah.
Good. You have a nice set of winter clothes. Now I get to add some clothing morphs back to you. Hero. Stadius.
Stadius apple digger.
It is apple.
There we go. And remove that. Ooh. Now I can see all the thorn models.
Yeah, I added them just because I was playing with it.
Alright. Oop. Did I not give... oops. I did not.
I'm also going to change into my winter clothing.
Oop. Dang it. Fuck's sake. You're going to change into your winter clothes on the way there?
Yeah.
Alright. River, you bought winter clothes, right?
Yeah, a while ago.
Are you also changing into them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you arrive in the village of Krezk after having bought some new clothes, Jeremy. What are you going to do now that you're here?
Well, let's go in first. Yeah.
Turns out, do I have my morph where I'm now holding my rapiers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Did that change for you, River, or do I need to change him?
He still got his like rapier with a card.
For
I
fuck's
also
sake.
added weapons.
Yes, yeah, I did. I have that on him, or I don't have it on him, but I saw it.
Yeah, so
Why won't it?
now Maya has a version of her where her sword's not in her sheath, and Thaddeus has a version where he has his sheaths but no rapiers.
There you go. I'll add those if they become relevant. Also, River, change back to current Brer.
Oh.
I know you're having fun, but just
Come on, fuck off.
for
There we go.
consistency.
1
That could
second.
be time skip Briar, basically.
Yeah, that's what his plan is.
Where
Is for that to
there
be
she
time
is.
skip Briar
Come on.
for the next campaign. Yeah.
I'm now massive again.
As you should be.
Damn, I didn't realize Briar was that much bigger.
Yeah, so this is why I was wanting to focus on like their actual height next time. Thaddeus is the only one that's like accurate because I can't make him any smaller if he's supposed to be.
Hey, well, is he his right height though?
I'm supposed to be 2'6".
Yeah. 1 sec. Let me look.
Is he his lower accurate height?
The smallest I can make him is 3 feet.
Okay, yeah.
So that's
Close enough.
Yeah, that's close.
That's you are as close as you can get.
Just 6 inches taller. That's all.
So, as you arrive at the gate, the guards see you. Ah, it's the whiners again! Welcome back!
What did you just call
Open
me?
the gate!
What? They know us. Oh. Let's walk in. What time of day is it now? Since we went straight from Valaki to Krezk.
It is about 11:30 in the morning.
Wow.
You woke up pretty early. And
Yeah.
the roads weren't super fucked up today, at least.
That's good.
You You are now in the village of Krezk. What are you gonna do?
What are we doing? Like, are we just beelining for the abbot?
I mean, probably.
Do you have anything else to do in the village of Krezk?
None I can think of.
You can check on Ian and what's her name?
Lydia.
Lydia.
Yeah. I always called her Validia.
Validia. Have to figure out where they are in the village if you want to check on them.
Yes, yes.
Ah, here we are.
Which is down to you just going and finding them.
Gotcha. Where would they be?
And not just like move your camera there and teleport. I mean, you can, but that's if you find them.
I'm gonna wait by the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Briar be like an NPC. Talk to me when you're ready to move on.
Let me know when you're ready to progress.
Have you completed the tutorial yet?
Make sure to complete these side quests before continuing on with this mission.
This is a higher level area. Are you sure you want to proceed?
Please purchase the DLC.
So, have you found them yet?
Not yet. I'm looking around.
Ah.
I'm gonna head to the this place. Did I find them?
Dun-dun-dun.
Found them.
As you approach the waters, you see Ian and Lydia staring out into the serene water, holding hands, enjoying the gentle ambiance.
Hey, you two.
As you say that, they turn to you and smile. Hello, welcome. It is good to see you again, mistress.
Yeah, we came by to check on you and had some errands to run at the abbot. So, y'all doing well?
We are doing as good as we can. We have managed to secure housing for the time being. Luckily, the lord of this place, Dmitri, I still have not learned his name. Luckily, he needed some servants, so, given that we are currently unoccupied, we took a jump at the opportunity, and he's been treating us fairly well.
I'm so glad to hear that.
It is good. It must be because, well, we are very good. Based on how he has reacted to how effective we have been, he must not have had a history of particularly good servants.
I see. Well, you two have treated me well, so.
And you have treated us even better. We await the opportunity to return to your side, mistress.
It shouldn't be too long now. We have a dangerous journey ahead, but I promise you I will return back safely.
Oh, sorry. We look forward to you returning to us, and we pray to your continued safety.
I do that like half bow, like nod, smiling.
They give you a smile and a much deeper bow and a religious kind of prayer, I guess, or like something. You're not sure what exactly it is. Maybe it's a superstitious kind of hand gesture. You don't recognize it.
I see. Thank you. I'll be off now.
You head away. They return to staring back into the water. You can kind of just barely make out them talking about how nice it is that they got to see you again.
My heart.
Oh, you sure we didn't? We sure we should have told? We probably should have told her about the baby. Anyway.
I don't think it's been like.
It has not been enough time for her
Yeah.
to give birth.
No,
Or
I mean
become
being pregnant. Are you sure?
She is pregnant, but it hasn't been that long.
Oh yeah, that's
She's only like
right.
Oh.
a few weeks along.
Yeah, it
Oh.
hasn't been the whole 9 yards.
I didn't
It
know.
hasn't-
I didn't know
it's
she was
been,
pregnant. I just
like,
remember them
a month
announcing. I just remember them
or
announcing
two.
becoming a couple. I didn't remember them Anyway.
Babby has been formed.
The uterus.
Bro, fucking don't let Thaddeus near that fucking baby. He's going to have fucking PTSD of
Sacrifice
that.
it.
Of that.
He's
No,
like, oh, that would make a
have-
damn good dream pastry.
He turns into a hag werewolf.
Oh Jesus.
I gotta
The
find
future you
others.
didn't know you wanted, Thaddeus.
Oh, I should
Just
ask
I,
how the
I
baby
just
was
become the
doing.
Take-
big bad.
Archetype into wolf. Or into wolf. Witch. Why did I say wolf?
I was gonna say cultist, but
You're already archetyped into wolf. What am I talking about?
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
well, let's
archetyped
go.
into a lot of things.
Well, they seem like they're doing well.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna.
So,
I'm not gonna have Briar climb all the way up.
yeah, you're
Well, I mean,
because there's some on the Abbey of St. Markova still.
I'm gonna build up my tea
Bill, Bill.
repertoire. What's some
River,
teas?
what are you doing after this?
I don't really have any plans. I'll probably be editing the recording since today's probably gonna be a longer one, considering how free we all are.
Yeah, for you,
Close.
I could play some Breath of Wild with you. Not Breath of Wild, but Tears of Kingdom.
Mayhaps.
Player permission, MC Gamer.
I wanna
Some
try out
players.
that,
Oh, I needed to do that after you were here, probably.
I want to try out the new DLC for
Elden Ring.
no, for Gunfire Reborn.
I hope it is good. I'm looking forward to it whenever I
I'm
eventually
just
try it out too.
I'm just gonna
You still
teleport
gotta
Briar
play
to.
some with the not newest, but the one before it.
Oh, hey! While we approach, actually, I should probably turn this off. If
Alright.
while we
Let me make
approach,
sure.
I'd like to turn to Maya and Thaddeus and say, so do we want to make our presence known?
Yeah, that's
I
why you
mean-
don't just teleport up to the top unless you are ready to be up at the top.
I mean, technically, we got permission to roam around and look around.
Did you bring Tate or Alabaster with you on this excursion?
Oh, I assumed Tate was at least with us. 8.
They are just hanging out with the wagons unless you ask them to come with you. They are NPCs. They're not meant to take center stage as much as Tate wants to.
Well, let's at least bring Tate along.
Okay, so you've brought Tate with. I will.
How high is this wall? Is it like this high?
Yeah,
Hey, you
at
know
least
what?
that high.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time.
It's like
Tate,
I'm pretty sure it's a 5-foot wall.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time Tate's actually been up here.
No, he was
No.
brought back to life up
he,
here.
He was resurrected
Oh yeah,
up here.
fucking dumb.
And on the third day, Tate was brought back to life in the abbot's chapel.
Tate
in the Abbey of
sacrifices.
St. Markova.
Tate sacrificed his weekend for your sins.
Did you? So what are you discussing?
If we do make our presence known, should we tell them about?
Ahsoka? Should we bullshit and say that? Oh, Strahd loved her. She was great, and
Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna go do that and haven't been back since.
We could probably.
How convincing do you think you could lie to the abbot?
it's kind of a roll of the dice.
Yes,
pretty
I
sure,
would assume as such.
Well, I
And-
can technically not lie and be like, well, we ran into some complications, so delivery has been delayed for right
Oh.
now.
Never mind. I do have just +1 in deception. Never mind.
What's my?
I figured you did.
I thought deception was one of the things I took. Oh no, that's right. That was diplomacy that I.
I mean, my deception's +11.
Mine's +13 apparently.
My
Blind
dip-
skink.
my diplomacy is at +12, and intimidation is also +12.
See here, diplomacy is +11, intimidation +11, lore +17.
A bit of time has passed because the path up is pretty long, so it's about noon at this point. When did your abilities go on cooldown? Your 24-hour ones?
I mean, like a day before we fought the hags.
I need to do my roll for my brooch.
Which yeah, also means that I most definitely can fly by now.
Okay.
Let's see here. Where is it?
And Jeremy needs to roll for his bros, see how many charges he gets, because he could
I
end up with
now have
0.
max charges.
Sick.
Oh, you roll max?
Let's go.
No, I had 2 to begin with, and I got 1 charge. So
Gotcha.
Nice. Yeah, because it's 1d4 minus 1. So we could technically get 0 charges,
yeah,
which would suck, but it's possible.
I rolled a 2. I almost rolled a 1.
Luckily, you didn't. So you have max charges. If we are planning to sneak into here, where are we going to begin going in at? We need
Is
to
there
be
a
careful.
window or something?
There are several windows on the abbey.
Just out of game, be like, well, pulls out a map of the abbot. I don't know. Like we could go in.
I mean, the central courtyard has fake guards in it, so remember all of those guards up there, the human soldiers, those are scarecrows.
Oh,
You were able to see that whenever you were in the courtyard.
that's right. Yeah.
So the only real things that you've seen are Otto, Siegfried, the abbot, Cloven.
Alright. So let's wander around the premises, like back over this way, and see what we can find.
Wait, that's not a door, is it? No, it's not. Okay.
Let's
What's
I
the
think we
plan?
Do the windows look like they open? Or are they just windows?
They are windows. They do not look like they open. Oh wait, I don't know. The windows of the north wing are made of leaded glass that is translucent, good for letting in light, but not good for seeing through. The windows of the east wing are broken outward and have damaged shutters.
Which way's east? Looks like the front way. Assuming the compass is accurate.
It should be. The garden is
Oh, did
So,
you
right
jump the
here?
wall?
to the east. Let me check. Let me make sure it's oriented correctly. So it is not. It looks like.
Did you
Didn't we have permission to look around?
That. Are you saying that out loud,
Yeah,
or
in
are you
general.
thinking that?
Yeah, I'm asking because I'm pretty sure.
We may still have permission, but we may want to ask still, just in case that was a one-time instance. The men of the cloth are a bit fickle sometimes, especially ones as peculiar as this abbot, based on Vasilka.
Indeed.
So
Let's see.
this should be to the north. Wait, yeah, this is okay. The compass is oriented correctly now.
So
I think I fucked with it before and didn't fix it.
So who wants to sneak in and who wants to just go in normally?
Well, I don't.
As they say that,
These walls are 5 foot high and 3 foot thick.
As she says that, I want to try to sneak away, just like fade out.
Maybe that's what we could do. We could have Thaddeus go in and stealth, and you and I can go in to give a quote unquote update
As
on
Maya
Vasilka.
is talking about this, Thaddeus has disappeared. And by disappeared, I mean he is hiding slightly behind this rock, where you can just barely see him.
Like the top of his head or something?
Yeah, he's lying prone in the ground, hiding behind a rock.
Well, yeah, that could work.
As Briar suggests this, she looks over, like, where'd he go?
So the thing about like hiding and sneaking is you have to like be able to actually hide somewhere to hide. Like if you climb over the wall and then say I'm hiding,
Yeah, I could have used my brooch, like one of my charges on my brooch, but I
You
figured
could
that'd be
have.
stupid.
Well, if you
It
almost
is-
get caught or something,
It
it's
is a
insurance.
4 foot or whatever tall wall, or 5 foot tall wall. So
Yeah, I could do that thing where
Let's-
I'll sit on the wall and like cup my hands together
Why
in
don't
between
you
my
just-
knees, and he can like
It's
step
5
up.
foot high.
gamer, it's not that tall.
Yeah, you can just.
I mean,
Pick 'em up and put 'em up there.
it's a little bit taller than me, but you know, I should be able to
I know.
climb
You can pick them up and put them up
It's
there.
it's
Yeah.
slightly too tall for Thaddeus to climb without making a climbing check, but he can climb it. It's not too hard.
I'm gonna try and make a climbing check.
We'll make that athletics check, gamer.
22.
Critically failing.
22. You critically succeed.
Sicko mode.
As I just flip over the wall one-handed.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't a crit succeed, but it was a success. So.
It still works.
All right.
You climb up easily enough.
I don't need no help.
Tate just levitates over the wall. Are you two climbing up and over, or are you going up to the front?
I figured Maya and I were going to quote unquote report on, the situation.
Tate is going to keep his distance, kind of, and stay up high. So you two are approaching. Thaddeus, what are you doing while they approach the gate?
I'm gonna go around this way.
Okay.
Of course, being stealthy as fuck.
You approach the gate. Oh yeah, let me roll your stealth check for this then. Ooh. So you approach the gate, and Otto and Siegfried come out of their little hovels. Greetings, friend Flesh. How are you today?
Doing quite great, Flesh.
Wonderful. Would you like to see the abbot? Did you have news of Vasilka?
Yes. We bring news of
Good,
Vasilka.
good. He does like a little kind of jump on the spot. Follow.
As we
Siegfried, watch gate.
I would like to
kind of
climb this
shuffles
wall.
over here, stands like this. Ooh.
as he gets ahead of us a little and we clear the other guy, I'm just gonna lean into Maya and just kind of say like, maybe you should do the talking.
Where are you at, Thaddeus?
Over here, at this wall.
Just move him here really quick. All right. So you're gonna try to climb that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, make an athletics check.
31.
Delicious.
31. All right, you have critically succeeded, which means you climb, I think, an additional 5 feet.
How far is that?
Yeah, increasing the maximum by 5 feet. So you're able to get up to the top here easily enough.
Cool. Now, I should have enough foothold to actually just walk up, right?
From here, pretty much, yeah. It's close enough that you don't need to make any checks to climb up.
No, what about this spot right here?
I will have to make a stealth check while you're doing this. Okay.
We just
You
hear a
climb
fucking
up.
grenade go off from the entrance.
Climbing up the stones.
Oh.
Now you're up here. Alright. So
Oh, scarecrows.
you are. Ooh. The gate gets opened for you.
I just see him. I'm like, oh shit, and I lay down on the ground against the wall right here.
Going prone does actually help you hide better. And taking cover does too. Ooh, he does not teleport up to there. He knocks on the door. Oh, actually, where is the door knock sound effect?
Just knocking out with both hands and the shovel.
Yes.
Quick, 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 quick.
After a short time, the door is opened. I'm gonna just drag him instead of walking. There we go. Ah, greetings. Come in. Otto, return to the front gate. Yes, yes, master. He begins shuffling off.
As they go in, I'm just going to like roll this way.
Just do like that spiral thing.
As you do, you see the abbot standing there for a moment, kind of staring, looking around. And then you see him shrug and turn around. Greetings! I
Hey.
thought there was at least one more of your number, but I suppose he must be busy today. What
Yeah.
news do
Yeah.
you bring to me?
Busy.
Well,
Don't say it like that.
we brought her to the castle, and
And what did
Strahd
Strahd
took her
think of
in.
my perfection?
he loved her.
Beautiful. I'm glad that it worked so well. So effective. Truly, this is the beginning of the end of all of Barovia's problems, truly. This is the solution. Thank you for finally giving an opportunity for the future of Barovia to grow. Oh, the Morning Lord guided us to this moment. Thank you.
Just
He's been
as she
doing
pulls out
a bunch
fucking
of like
remote.
kind of like fanatical like hand movements. Just like
praise the
like
Lord.
like a priest that's like way too into it, except he is not even like preaching. He's just like way too into what he's talking about.
Praise be
What
the
are you doing,
Lord.
Jeremy?
Uh, two things. One, I would like to just thank, this is a bright future. Pulls out a remote detonator.
What a bright, lovely future.
I was gonna say, Strahd just
Oh,
comes to
yeah.
the door with the
I can
silk gun.
actually
Like, I'd like to
read-
return this, but I don't have a receipt.
I would like to peek in this
It's all
door.
there's also a lot of screaming, which you can't really hear now
Wait, for Thaddeus or
in the background. Actually, I guess I could. What am I talking about? You can't hear it. I could just play screaming.
I don't.
Wait a minute.
The ambience kind of has some screaming in the background.
Hold up.
Oh, can you hear the ambiance? I can't hear it very
Yeah, I
well.
can.
Yeah, there's some screaming in the ambience.
Okay, good.
Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Where is it at?
Harder. Yes, that is exactly what I was expecting.
I was actually looking for the goat yell, but I couldn't find it.
Okay,
wait, here it is.
Scarecrows line the abbey walls looking outward. They wear tattered chain shirts and carry spears with rusty heads. The courtyard below is blanketed with fog. That's what you see, Jeremy.
Can I peek inside this door?
Let's see if you can peek inside that door. That's the door to S19. You open it up. Ooh, I'm losing frames. Alright, you open it up.
Oh, that
Bunk
might have
beds
been my
that have
fault.
disintegrated with age lie in heaps along the walls of this moldy 30-foot squared room.
Peek around and be like, is there anything?
It doesn't look like it. It looks to be empty.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go on to the next door. Right here.
So you're going to open it, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
A wooden counter shaped like an L stands at the front of the spacious office. All other furniture has rotted away, leaving heaps of moldy wood and faded cloth. You can hear the whoops, laughter, and screams of various creatures below you as you begin walking through this area. Which, the screaming in the background, you can really hear it now.
Oh,
So you'd like to
actually,
open that? Ooh.
before I move further, I want to go back and close these doors.
Ah, good idea. I'm so glad you thought of it. I was wondering when you would.
The whole point of being sneaky is like covering my traces.
You trapped.
This is happening while they're talking to the abbot right now, while he's doing his fervent bullshit. Alright, so let me redo this room. This spacious chamber contains bed frames of wrought iron arranged in 2 neat rows. Cobwebs and bits of rotten mattress cling to each frame. 3 doors are spaced along the south wall, each with a plaque mounted on it. From west to east, the plaques read operating room, nursery, and morgue.
That last one seems kind of
So,
crazy.
as
Sassy
you
wussy.
walk into the room,
Roll
some
initiative.
shadows appear to have come to life near you. Roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
no shit.
I don't know how tough this will actually be for you, by the way.
Could
It may, it
use
may
a
not.
broach charge and get the hell out.
Maybe.
Well, judging by how the descriptions, that won't work because they're part of a different plane as well.
Probably not your plane.
Alright.
Um,
I haven't actually used these in Pathfinder before, so this will be interesting.
Because, you can see them. If they were part of your plane, you wouldn't be able to.
No, that's not exactly how it works. So, sadly, just because I can see them doesn't mean that they can't be on the other plane as well.
Well, bright side, because you are stealthing, that means you can roll stealth for initiative.
Yes.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Well, sometimes you can. It depends on if he's actually still sneaking or not. Because he might have been discovered and not get to, but he can roll stealth for this.
All right, cool.
But sometimes you might not be able to, even if you do sneak into the encounter. Just letting you know. But 6 dark, shadowy creatures up from the darkness surrounding you.
All right. I rolled a 40.
Let me change it to
Well,
combat music
41
really quick.
technically.
Before you do that, let me change it to combat music. No, that's not combat music enough. Yeah, that's combat enough. Alright, so what did you roll
41.
for your initiative?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, so you are going first. For sure. For sure going first. That was a crit initiative, which I don't think that does anything, but
and he's first.
yeah, I know, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I literally rolled nat 20, and I had plus 20, and I had the plus 1 from my werewolf status.
Ah. Deception Society, magical skill. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I can call for a couple different things for initiative if I want to. Sorry, what were you saying, Jeremy?
I was just saying, I rolled a nat 20, and it has plus 20 for my stealth, and a plus 1 because of my werewolf stats.
You're fucking crazy. But yes, you are first in the initiative order. What are you going to do?
Where are they at? I can't see them.
You know,
Do you not see them
figures.
around you?
They're on the beds.
Wait, my green thing's too low. there we go. I was like, where are they at?
Where could they have gone?
The question is, are they hostile?
Yes.
I mean, if you're rolling initiative, then yes.
That it could have been conversation initiative. You don't
Could
know.
have been conversation initiative.
Let's see here. Ooh, that one seems nice. I need to look up what it does again.
You can try running away. You can try fighting. I'm not sure how difficult this fight will actually be. According to the experience, it will be at least an extreme encounter. But you are substantially stronger than them, so there's a chance you could win. Well, in terms of your level versus their individual challenge rating.
I don't know why I didn't delete that whenever I used it. I was about to get excited, be like, "Ooh, I could use that," but no, I've already used
That's
that.
normally a thing, but oh, actually, no, we don't have to hurry up and finish at 2 o'clock today. That's right.
Yeah. I don't work today.
Yeah, let's play until like 6.
Maybe. I might need to take a break to eat at 2 o'clock because I will be hungry. But anyways, what are you doing with your turn, Jeremy?
I'm
You've
pulling
got a
out,
couple rooms in front of you. You could try to run into as well.
I'm pulling out a card.
What card?
The Divine Lance.
Ooh, Divine Lance. How does Divine Lance work, Jeremy? Explain for the class.
Unleash a beam of divine energy. Make a ranged spell attack against the target's AC. On a hit, the target takes 2d4 spirit damage, double damage on critical hits.
Nice.
Targets one creature, range of 60 feet. I
Alright.
shall hit this guy. Pew!
Fuck that guy.
Alright, so just a ranged attack. Is that just normal d20? I forget how this works.
It is using your spellcasting modifier, which is intelligence.
So I just, okay, that's +2. Technically +3 because of my werewolf stuff. $17.
17. You and miss with your divine lance, startled by the sudden appearance of these creatures.
Darn. Well, that's the end of my turn.
It did change songs. It did. I didn't loop it. Right. That's the end of your turn. Awesome.
Yep.
The first creature begins its turn. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20, flying over to you and attacking with its hand. It swipes and misses.
Weep.
Its second swipe comes in and also misses.
Weep.
That is the end of its turn. The second one comes in. 5, 10, 15, 20. And it attacks. Its first swipe critically misses.
Weep.
Its second comes in and also misses you.
Does the critical miss, does he hit his friend right next to him?
No.
Damn.
And that is the end of his turn. The third one begins his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. And then he melee attacks you once, which will miss. As these dark creatures fly towards you, all of their attacks seem to be unable to connect. As we go into the next one, we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. And he will attack you. Or they will attack you, because they don't really have genders. And it will hit, dealing 12 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Owie.
Come on.
That is the end of its turn.
There we go.
This one is next, and it will go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it will attack you. And it will miss with its first attack. Its second swipe comes in and is a successful hit, dealing 11 damage. The final creature comes in, 5, 10, 15, and he swipes. Hitting. Dealing 11 negative damage as his hand swipes through your body. A second claw, or hand, I guess, comes in, but misses. Jeremy, it's your turn again.
Bruh. All right, well,
You
I'm gonna
are
use-
flat-footed. I forgot to give you that condition.
Yeah.
If you got like a good AoE, now's the time to use it.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
going to go wolf form, right?
Full wolf or hybrid?
Hybrid.
Okay. Let me change your morph. Ooh, I was going to say let me do it, because then River won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then I'm going to use.
Don't forget to add your temporary HP.
Yeah. Temp HP 50. All right. So I'm going to use a second action to move diagonally 5. This should take me out of the flat-footed status, since technically I'm not.
Yes. You are
And
no
then-
longer flanked.
I am going to use my third action to quick draw my spear.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a morph for that with your clothes. I'll just leave it like that then. So you draw the spear.
I am.
You
close
might
my
as well let
menu
him use it
here.
just because.
Well, that's not one of the morphs he has on his thing right now. He has a lot of morphs, River.
I know.
Gonna be striking that dude.
One sec, I'm trying to add the Werewolf Thaddeus with a thing. There we go.
Sick.
So you're attacking that one.
Yep. I'm gonna use a hero point on that.
Understandable.
All right.
So what are you guys doing while
33.
this is happening?
I mean,
Just talking to the abbot, I'm guessing.
yeah.
At least right now,
Yeah.
so far. So you have crit the creature.
Brooch.
Damage. Critical. 25 damage.
25 damage. As you swing through, you see that it did not hit quite as effectively as you'd hoped. But it does seem that this creature is dissipating, perhaps. There's no blood, so I can't say that.
And that would be the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, that is the end of your turn then. And it is now the creature who you just attacked's turn. And now he is going to attack you back. He's gonna crit you.
Oh, Jesus.
He crits you back, dealing 22 damage. He comes in with a second attack, which will miss. And the third, which will also miss. This one is going to go 5, 10, and end its, or not end its turn, it's going to attack,
Don't forget to put
because you're now
flat-footed on
flat-footed. Yeah, I'm trying to find it on the list. There it is. Flat-footed. Okay. And it's going to attack. Its first attack will hit, dealing 10 damage. The second attack will miss. Many of these second attacks are misses and not really worth. The next one goes this one. Let me turn this. Going 5. He will then turn and attack you. Missing. His second attack also misses, and that's the end of his turn. It is now this one's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. He will attack you. Actually, he's going to go around to here, spending an extra action to do that. And miss as well. On top of it all. The next one's turn, which is, I think this one. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it will attack you. And miss. Its second swipe comes in, missing again. Ultra Instinct Wolf. You should have had a white wolf form. Right, actually, just do. The next one will attack you, or yeah, because they're all next to you now. So the final one will attack you 3 times. Let's see if any of them hit even. The first one hits. The second one misses, and the third and final one will also miss. So from the first hit, you take 10 negative damage. And guess what? It's your turn.
All right, cool. So I'm at. Come on. That much temp. All right. First action, I'm going to go versatile. So I'm going to two-hand my spear. Second action, I'm going to attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
With my spear. And where's that? There it is. $19.
19. You miss as you try to swing at the creature in front of you.
Bro, I'm pissed off because it literally was on the edge of a 2 and a nat 20.
Oof.
Does it take an action to tumble through and move? Or can I use that as the same movement?
Pretty sure. Let me double check though. Pretty sure it's one action to tumble through. Okay, no. Yeah, you stride up to your speed during this movement. You can try to move through the space of one enemy. Attempt an acrobatics check against a reflex DC.
Alright.
You move through the enemy space, treating it the squares in the space as difficult terrain.
Alright, so would I still get to use my full movement?
Yeah, you still get your full movement if you succeed. It just moving through those square costs an extra 5.
Well, that's good to know.
Alright, and you said it's
Yes, if you read
athletics.
the abilities or the actions, it tells you these. What were you saying, Jeremy?
You said it's athletics.
It is acrobatics
Oh, acrobatics,
against their reflex DC.
which is better this time because it's higher. 25.
You have successfully tumbled through.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
You're no longer flat-footed. Alrighty. It's going to be confusing keeping track of which one now, but we got it.
Can't you put like a status ring on them?
I can, but that won't help me keep track of which number they are in the order. It's okay. I got it. I'm big brain. 510. It goes in for the swang. And it misses.
With the swang.
These Dementors are not doing very good. Its 2 swings both miss. The next one, skedaddle skadoodles.
Your dick is now a
5,
noodles.
10, 15, 20. You are flat-footed once again. Actually, no, it's not going to go that far. It doesn't. It's not very smart. It's just going to get here and then attack you. And it will miss you. God damn. These things are having a hard time. That one won't miss, though. As it hits you, it doesn't crit you, but it does 12 damage.
So, or
That's the end of its turn. Let me go on to the next one. Go 5, 10, 15, 20. And you're still not flanked. This one comes in for a swipe, which will miss. And a second swipe, which will also miss. The next one comes in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now you are finally flat-footed.
again.
And it comes in with another swing, which will miss. Its second swing also misses. That's the end of its turn. 5, 10, 15. And it attacks. Missing. Oh no, wait, that's a hit. Because you're flat-footed. Dealing 7 damage. And its second attack will critically miss. Doing nothing. I
Smack
forgot
in
I
his
could
chest.
do that. I haven't been doing an ability that they have. 5, 10, 15. Actually, they've been missing too much for it to matter. Because they have to hit for it to do anything. Speaking of, it hits, dealing 14 damage. And as it does, it pulls at your shadow. You are enfeebled 1. Okay. It is now your turn.
Damn. All right. Well, I am going to use an action to swap out my spear with my yeah, let's go with that. With my bloody goblin slayer.
All right. Ooh. Of course, whenever I take away the rapier morph is when you use the rapiers. There you go.
All right. I'm going to use the second action to strike this guy with the bloody goblin slayer.
I'm pretty sure that's the first one. The one that you already attacked.
Yeah. Where is it at? All these
Roll to hit.
harder. There it is. 27.
27. You
Yeah.
hit. Roll damage. As you bring your bloody goblin slayer through
16.
this creature. 16. You swing through it. The shadowy creature doesn't seem to feel some of the attack, but it does seem like it's close to being dealt with.
I'm going to attack
Final
it
action,
one more.
broach.
I'm going to attack it one more time.
All right.
You gotta be kidding me. I hate this dice so much. That's gonna be 15.
You miss.
It did the
That's
exact
a
same
wicked
thing with the
sweet
fucking
split.
2 and nat 20.
Wait, do
Womp
you have
womp.
halfling luck available to you?
I would have to check and see if it actually works on attack rolls or not. Because I think it's
Check
only
really quick.
halfling luck. Fail a skill check or saving throw.
Oh,
Womp
okay.
womp. It's now its turn as it swipes back at you, critically missing. Its second attack misses. Its third also misses. Dun 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 dun. This first attack hits. The second attack misses. And the third attack almost critically missed, but it rolled over to a 7 instead. You take 14 damage. The next one swipes at you. It hits, dealing 10 damage. Its next swipe also hits, dealing 8 damage. Its third swipe misses.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about its ability again. Damn it. Alright. This first one misses. Second one also misses. Third one, it's a big old misseroo. Attack again from the next one, which will hit, dealing 13 damage. And you are now enfeebled too, as it pulls at your shadow. God damn it. Scroll up. There you go. Okay, you did it. Thank you. And that was, I think, the end of its turn, because that was 3 attacks I rolled. So, the next one's turn, it takes a swipe at you as well. It misses. The second one also misses. The third also misses, dodging flurries of blows. It's your turn.
Oh my god. I've cut this way too close. I'm gonna use my brooch. And go.
Da-da-da.
Are they on the same plane as me?
As you go to the ethereal plane, you can tell that they are on the material plane.
Oh, thank god. I'm on 1 HP.
Jesus Christ. How horrifying.
That last, like, I was on the 1 HP before the last one started attack, so I was like, please miss every attack. Oh, fuck.
So what's your plan, Jeremy? You've got 3 rooms you could go hide in. You could run back the way you came. You could
I
even
can
go
also
through
run
the
out
floor.
the wall.
Yes. Where are you wanting to go? You're still
Well.
technically in combat right now, because your brooch could run out before you escape, theoretically.
Well, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. What was it? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, right there. And then, would it take 10 feet to get through the wall?
It is difficult terrain, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly, but
Well, I wouldn't figure it was it's difficult to train since I'm
yeah.
this form.
Let me check though, because you're using an ability. The check. It's ethereal jaunt. Where is?
Well, actually, no, that would take an action.
Ethereal jaunt. You can move through. You move at half your normal speeds, but can move in any direction, including up and down. Okay. I guess it doesn't cost any extra. Yeah. It's just
Alright.
you move at half your normal speed.
So I'm gonna go in the wall, and that'll be 25. I'm gonna use my last action to go fully through the wall. I can't move
Oh yeah, stop. There you go.
and fall down here.
So you would actually be up here.
Am I floating?
Yeah, you have to spend extra stuff to go down, I think. Actually, I don't know how that works when you're in the ethereal plane moving.
Because I figure if I was
I
on
guess you
solid
would
ground-
fall through the ethereal plane down. So yeah. You can just move up, I guess, if you want. Interesting.
How far is that? Oh well, I'm pretty sure that's way beyond my not way beyond, but in my capability of not taking fall damage. And that was 10, 15, 20, 25.
What is your cat's fall range?
50 feet. I do believe.
Yeah, that was definitely within your range. All right. You have escaped combat.
Oh. And during this time, I am going to
Lick your
just
wounds.
yeah, go on the outside of the wall and just trace myself all the way back to the.
Are you going to spend
front gate.
additional charges to remain intangible?
No, I'm going to drop out of intangibility form.
Ooh.
Into my normal wolf hybrid form, and I'm a sneak.
You have, I think, an idol for this. Let me check.
Like for stealth, I didn't make a werewolf.
No,
stealth.
for idol werewolf,
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
he
I
does.
might have. Yeah.
he does. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
Just
That was-
so that way he's not stanced up.
yeah. I'm a
Standing on
stealth.
business.
So you have snuck out. And while you do that, we're going to go to the inside and see what goes on with them. We return to Maya and Briar inside here. Excuse me. He says, as he finishes his raving, he says, well, is there anything else that you would like from me while you are here? Do you need somebody brought back to life, perhaps?
Not at the moment.
How do you do that?
What do you mean?
Bring someone
By
back to life.
The grace of the divine.
Hmm.
Specifically, I know the raise dead spell, among others.
Hmm.
Interesting. But would you allow us to explore the area?
The abbey.
The Abbey? On one condition.
What's that?
Please do not let the mongrel folk out. They are locked up primarily for their own good. And avoid the golem. It does not know how to differentiate, and it will just attack you.
Sure.
Otherwise, enjoy, have fun, stay safe.
No, of
Thank you.
course.
I'm gonna treat wounds.
All right, roll that medicine check.
Hmm.
Ow,
Now
this
that we
sucks.
Well, it makes up for you not taking any damage in the last session.
Yeah. Rolled a 14.
14. You have failed the trained medicine check.
God damn it.
You are immune to treat wounds for an hour or two,
Oof.
which sucks. But it bees that way. You approach. Are you approaching her?
Oh, you're approaching me?
Let me find her. Courtyard. The creature chained to the post flaps its leather wings and takes to the air, but doesn't get far before its chains go taut. She flutters about madly, screaming nonsense.
Can you speak?
As you approach her, you see that she stands about 4 feet 5 inches tall and has a hunched posture with long, stringy black hair that hides much of her face. But clearly visible are the spider mandibles and teeth that replace her human mouth. She has the arms and wings of a bat, as well as a cloven hoof in place of her right foot. And as you approach her, she says, I I can speak somewhat, but I don't trust you. I want away. And she begins trying to fly away again.
What happened to you?
Hmm?
I ask, what happened to you?
I don't remember. I needed help, and I don't remember. Or maybe I was always this way, and I needed safety. Maybe I. And then she begins fluttering away again, just screeching. That you just heard a minute ago was her, totally.
Mhm.
You're going to continue doing anything with her?
Uh, I'll just back away. I'll leave you be.
Begins fluttering away as you try to come closer, going to basically the end of her chain, flying up to the top of the pole even. Ooh, shit, if it lets me. There we go.
Do you remember your name?
Yes?
My name is Briar.
Hello, Briar. I am Marzena.
I don't suppose that's a name I would know. Can I recall knowledge?
I know it's not a name you recognize.
Okay, I didn't think it was, but alas.
And this is all going on while Jeremy is fighting for his fucking life.
All right.
Speaking of, where did you put Thaddeus?
I am at the gate, like beside the gate, up against the wall.
Oh, I see you now. How did you get there?
I walked behind trees.
So you went around and then walked in the front?
I walked behind the trees, past the gate. I made sure to avoid the front of the gate.
There is a spot where you'll need to see if you can make a stealth check. 1 sec.
I was
Roll
stealthing
that.
the entire time.
Yeah, I know. I need to roll the stealth check
Oh.
to see how well you sneak through the spot. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you'd be good. You managed to sneak all the way over to here without any problems. Back to them. You're gonna sneak over there basically in a minute. This is like still kind of while you're fighting for your life upstairs. What are you two doing now?
I want to ask her, like, did the abbot do this to you?
I don't know. I may have always been this way, but I think the abbot protects me. I mean, he saves me from all the powerful enemies that want to hurt me, that are hunting me. I can feel them watching me all the time. Are you one of them? You are. You must be.
I am not.
And she starts to cower away.
If I was going to do anything to you, I would have done it already.
Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, she does not come down. We shall see.
We shall.
She just kind of remains perched up there on top of the post. Oh wait, she has a little post on her figure. I just realized.
Yeah, I was staring at that.
I was wondering what that was too. Thought it was like her leg, but I guess not.
I'm going to pull out a ration.
Must be her third leg.
Haha. I'm gonna pull out a ration. Hungry? When was the last time you've eaten?
I've eaten recently. Clovio fed me recently. Or I
What did
think
he feed you?
good food. Good food. He cares for me.
Okay, I'm gonna do a total stab in the dark here. I'm gonna pull out the Tome of Strahd and say, does this look familiar to you?
She stares at it and tilts her head. I don't even remember if I know how to read. No, this is not familiar to me.
Okay, I'll put it away. Alright. Well, you have fun on your perch.
She just watches you in silence as you walk away. So you open that door. Up above you, you hear sounds, gasping noises, undead kind of whoosh and slashing alongside what sounds like Thaddeus being hurt.
Well, that don't sound good.
This is not too long before Thaddeus has jumped out the window.
Yeah.
Jump through the wall.
But you know what I'm saying.
Bounced.
That is the golem. River. Let me read the.
I couldn't
let
see.
me-
I was my camera was stuck through the wall.
Yeah, don't go too crazy, gamer. Let me go to the area where you're at. Where is the first floor of the abbey? So this is S14. This room used to be an office, as evidenced by the remains of a desk and chair, both of which have been smashed to pieces. A hallway to the south leads to a staircase going up. A dark passage to the east is full of unnatural whispers, mad laughter, and bestial odors.
Which way to the east? So is that past the golem? Even though I'm pretty sure that.
No, that is the direction of the golem. That's east. If you look at the compass, that's east.
Oh, so it's actually like orientated correctly.
That the area, yeah, I fixed the compass. The
Okay.
area over here is the office area I was talking about. That is a different thing. Let me read that. This lightless corridor has multiple doors behind which lie creatures that shatter the quiet with their mad cackles and whispered curses. The stench is overpowering. Even in the gloom, you can make out a monstrous shape lumbering down the hall. When the darkness can no longer hide its true natures, your eyes are treated to a terrifying 7-foot assemblage of human body parts. It hasn't quite noticed you yet.
I'm gonna pull that out just so I have it.
Are you going to just stand in the open hallway like that, River?
That's something I'm trying to figure out. Oh, in the open hallway. Well, at least if the camera can like.
Yeah, remember, standing in the right place is very important. You can't just say, I hide here, and stand in the middle of a hallway with nothing. That doesn't work. Because you can clearly be seen and standing in the middle of the hallway still. I mean, there are ways to hide still, like if there's shadows and you're hiding against creatures that don't have dark vision, but you have to know that for one thing.
I'll just gaslight it into thinking it sees nothing.
Yeah, that'll definitely work. But
okay.
Continues lumbering.
I kind of want to check this area out, but I also want to take this fucker out. Because I feel like maybe there's something here. I mean, how tough can he really be?
I mean, we can try to sneak past him too.
There's a
Maybe.
staircase right behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that leads up to where. Fucking fuck. This is something we should check if we are hearing Thaddeus up here.
Yeah.
Or
At
we're
this
hearing
point,
him.
you hear the sounds of. You no longer hear the sounds of fighting up above, and Thaddeus has, at this point, finished sneaking his way over to the wall where he's at now.
We've been hearing the noises in here. Shall we,
This way.
wait, you don't want to look in here?
That leads to outside. Can you not see like the cracks where you can see outside along the seams of the door?
Oh, no.
Yes, you can very clearly see that that's outside.
Oh, okay.
Plus, you can feel the breeze through the door. It's very cold.
Yeah,
As you open the door, the shadows are still there. Roll initiative.
All right, sick.
Or the creatures, I mean, are still there. Let me add you to the thing. Where is Mayo?
Ah.
Briar.
9.
I've re-rolled their initiative. Mayo, what is your initiative?
17 plus 9.
Tell me the total. Just
Yeah.
because I put it in. 17 plus 9 is
26.
26. River.
24.
Alrighty. You are not
Oh.
going to go first.
We both rolled 9.
Yeah.
So they are not in exactly the same spots, probably. So
How are they looking?
you see that one of them is kind of more faded or wispy than the rest,
Okay.
but otherwise they look roughly the same as each other.
Oh, right.
Let me change it back to the combat music.
I believe I now have plus 12 temp HP since leveling up. Or plus... Yeah.
Right.
Do your thing.
This creature will go 5, 10, and attack you.
Bring it, bitch. You know who the fuck I am? You ain't touching this shit. I'm built different.
It hit you,
I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game.
dealing 11 damage.
Oh, jeez. I
And
now have
it will
one...
steal your shadow, enfeebling you 1. There we go. And that's the end of its turn. Maya, it's your turn.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
By the way, it is not particularly bright in here. It is just bright enough for you to see. It's dimly lit. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not complete pitch darkness, but it is dimly lit. With the windows letting in as much light as they are.
You can pass through my square.
Yeah.
If that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to attack that thing.
Yeah, he wants to use you as a meat shield like you're supposed to be.
I'll take a swing at that guy.
Make that swang.
Let me roll. Yeet. 8 plus 8.
What's the total, Mayo?
26.
26. You hit. Roll damage.
Alright. 2d10 plus 2.
I guess technically Briar would be flat-footed right now, but I'm not gonna say Briar is actually flat-footed yet.
Thanks, boo.
14 damage.
14 damage?
Mhm.
Okay. As you bring your sword through it, you see that it doesn't seem as effective as you'd hoped, but it makes sense given that it seems to be a mostly incorporeal being. But you did some damage. Some of the misty nature of it is being destroyed.
And for number 3, I channel my elements.
Understandable.
And use my free elemental blast.
Who are you blasting?
The guy straight in front of me.
Alright. Make the attack roll.
Yay. Yeet.
You will get zapped now.
19.
You miss. Your
Oh,
elemental
no.
blast flies past him, hitting the wall. It is
That's my turn.
now another one of their turns. Oh wait, it looks like
Somebody didn't hit
another.
loop.
Yeah, I didn't. But also I didn't click the damage to the right one. Or no, wait, no, I didn't. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now it's this one's turn. And he is going to go, or they, or whatever they are, it's going to go 5 to the left. It's standing on the ground. Ignore it standing on the shelf. Yeah, just ignore it standing on the bookshelf. And it is going to attack Briar. It's going to critically miss Briar.
Bitch ass.
And go in for a second critical miss. Oh my god, back-to-back ones. Yikes. Speaking of, it's now Briar's turn.
All right.
Lock him up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to go boom.
You're just gonna destroy the...
What's
Yep.
the AoE?
Yep. One sec. Tis 15-foot emanation. I would have liked to get those other two at the edge, but I'm not going to make it that far. I was kind of hoping it would be their turn and they would at least close in, but alas.
You could have also saved. How many actions is this? 2 or 3?
2. So I use 1 action to move, 2 actions to do this. I'm just going to blow up this fucking room.
They're going to make reflex saves. What's your DC?
25.
Okay. They have both failed. Or no, they both succeeded. But not crit succeeded, so they take half damage.
Right, it is 98. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we are. I'm going to throw these outside.
The one to your left is the wispier looking one, by the way. Or not
46.
not your like
23 damage.
directly to your left, but I mean like this one. This in the back.
Alright. Well, they take...
Just so you know which one is the weak one.
Well, it's 55 damage, because it's 20...
Yeah.
It's 46 plus 9.
As you
'cause that
explode out in flaming fury, these two creatures disappear.
Bitches. And that's my turn.
Let me see what these beds are made out of really quick. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of parts in that. I'm not going to bother destroying them. God damn it.
Bless you.
But,
Bless you.
the beds are slightly on fire. Or at least a little scorched. And now...
We'll worry about that once we're done here.
it is this one's turn. 5, 10, 15. Actually, I'm going to go one more forward. 20.
Bird.
And it attacks you. Did you up your enfeebled when I hit you, or has everyone been a miss so far?
Everyone's been a miss. I got hit
I
by
just-
1 NP.
Let me check, actually.
Yeah, remember the guy that hit 2 critical misses?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of, I just critically missed again.
Bitch ass. Matrix
Going
dodge.
in for another one, which... what's your AC again? Where is your AC? It hits, dealing 13 damage, and that's the end of its turn.
So 12 damage. Ooh.
5.
And that's the end of my 10 HP.
25. And
Can
this
these
one
things-
is going to
can
attack
these
you.
things be
You are
tripped?
flat-footed. Good question.
I mean, I'm not really going to bother trying, but alas.
They are flying,
Ah, okay. Can I knock
like
him down?
slightly above the ground, but they're like floating. I'm sorry.
Well-
what was I saying? It's attacking.
Yes.
Okay.
Like it moved once and then
It
I think
missed.
yeah.
And then it crit you with its final attack,
Oh,
dealing 22 damage.
Oh, yeah.
On to the next one. Oh wait, no, I needed to remove a couple of these because they died. So I'll just remove these last two. Alrighty, it's back to the top of the initiative, and this one sees Mayo and goes 5. Attacking.
See what you can do.
It hits, dealing 7 negative damage as its hand swipes through you. Its second swipe comes in, oh, and it critically. Actually, no. Instead of it swiping you, I'm just gonna enfeeble you 1 instead. Instead of critting you, I'm just gonna.
Just give me enfeebled 1.
Yeah. Because that's what I would have done. Because I forgot. And that's the end of its turn.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my first 2 actions to electric arc the first 2 enemies right in front of me. Make
All
a
right.
reflex save.
What is your DC?
My spell DC.
It's your probably the
DC's
same as your class.
23.
Okay. 23. They both
Yeah.
fail. Roll damage.
Alright. Yeet.
So Jeremy, what do you want to be doing while they're fighting for their lives?
For their lives.
I'm just going to just be sitting here, just
15
not dying.
damage. On both of them.
Understandable. What'd you say? 15?
15, yeah.
You at them.
Yeah.
The one directly in front of you seems to be much more dissipated than before.
Alright.
Almost bloody, if you will.
Ghastly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, for my last action, Quita. I'm gonna prepare an EI. Carry.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
It is now the creature to this one's right. It is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh.
5, and it's going to attack you. And it's going to miss, and that's the end of its turn. It is now your turn, Briar.
Take him out.
Alright. Let's start with this one.
Okay, that's the weak one.
Good. 23.
You have hit. Roll damage.
Wow. Fucking 17 damage.
All right. You swing, bringing your scythe through as it dissipates into pure darkness.
Alright, next, this one. Oh, you fucking slut! Damn it!
What?
it danced on nat 20 and rolled over to an 8, so I got an unnat 20.
You hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, 2 8s, so 30.
30
Uh-huh.
damage?
Yes.
Okay. You bringing your scythe through. Oh, yeah, I forgot you have a thing for that.
Oh, fuck
You-
yeah.
Where's
Sorry.
the scythe hit thing?
Oh, perfect.
Where did it go?
I think I might have removed them because well, there's this.
Good enough. As you bring your scythe through, it looks mostly dissipated.
Well, I did my final attack on the other guy, and I rolled a nat 20, so 27. Multiple attack.
You have crit. Roll damage.
44.
The nat 20 makes it a crit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So
44?
Yeah, this bitch takes 44 damage.
Alright, you reaping it from reality with this final swing.
Bitch ass.
Now it's the other one's turn, who you were just attacking before. He is going to attack you with a ghastly swipe, dealing damage. You take 13 negative damage from the first swipe. The second, or actually, you're also going to get your enfeebled raised up by 1. And the second attack will miss, and that's its whole turn. It is the shadow in front of Mayo's turn. It's going to now attack her, hitting, dealing potentially 9 damage. Let's see if you are able to counter it.
Yeet. 22.
You have successfully countered it.
Yay.
Yay. Which brings me up 1 charge and gives me panache. Alright.
Even with the +2 I gave it for critting you.
Oh, it crits?
It was going to crit you.
Oh, okay.
What did you roll? For your thing, was it crit? Did I say that?
I only rolled a 22, so.
Okay, yeah, no, it was not a crit.
Reflex. I rolled
you ching, parrying back the hand somehow.
Hey, gaining panache.
And it will attack you again. Missing. And I'm pretty sure that was the end of its turn, so it's now your turn.
Alright. My actions. Can I do this? And hit both of them at the same time. 2. Yeah. Boop, boop.
What are you doing?
Aerial boomerang.
So they need to make reflex saves?
Yes.
The first one has... What's your DC? 23 or 24?
Spell DC.
Aerial boomerang
24
uses impulse.
for my kineticist.
Yeah. 24. Alright, the first one has succeeded, which means he takes half. The second one has failed.
Alright.
As you Getsuga Tensho.
Let's see. 64 damage. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Let me
6.
just...
Ooh.
Ooh, not making unique.
Huh. Doing 15 damage.
The creature in front of River dissipates with that.
Bitch ass.
And the one directly in front of you looks to be on its last legs, so to speak.
So I'm gonna use my last action to recall my aerial boomerang back.
Alright,
And hit the
boomerang
fucker.
recalls. And does it just do the same damage? How does it work?
I think it needs to make a reflex save again.
I meant in terms of the damage, but it has passed the reflex save, so roll damage.
Oh, let's see.
It just comes back.
Final square of the line, boomerang creature that ends its turn is... Oh, I could put it in the square of any creature. It just would have to make a save.
Interesting. So it needs to make the save.
Return to boomerang. It returns in a line from its square to its current location with the same effect as the initial line.
Okay, same
The
effect.
impulsions. Yeah.
So how much damage did it do again?
It did 15.
15? Alright. As the aerial boomerang comes back, the creature begins its swing and dissipates. You have finished this combat.
Right. Well. Now that begs the question. What happened to Thaddeus?
Yeah.
Caught the Thaddeus taking a nap on the next to the wall, like curled up next to it, and you can see his like
shit.
little wolf paws moving.
Am I still enfeebled too?
Yes.
Fuck, how do I get rid of
Are we
that
talking
will
about the same
remain
wall?
for a while.
it? Motherfucker.
That will just be there.
Door.
What are you doing?
Opening this door.
Okay. So as you open, okay, yeah, that leads outside.
Before I leave, I'm gonna go around to anywhere there may be fire and base kinesis it out.
Yes.
And then leave.
You put out all these fires, and you're just leaving this area and ignoring the 3 rooms.
I was gonna follow Maya, but
Where's Maya going?
I'm looking for Thaddeus.
Thaddeus, what are you doing? You're just chilling.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're
not
just
moving
big
for.
chilling.
I'm not moving for a fat minute.
Alright.
and I guess while Maya goes and
Then I'll
does that,
close that door behind me.
I'm gonna
And-
check this door.
What's behind door number 1?
Door number 2.
Oh, I gotta go to the upstairs section. So that is S24. What's behind door S24?
A child.
A raven is perched on the windowsill of this otherwise empty room.
Like a live one?
Yes. Are you going to approach it, River?
You know what? I will.
As you approach it, it flies away and lands on one of the on the nearest scarecrow in the garden.
I'm gonna snipe it. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Wasn't there a whole thing with there being like some group or whatever, or we having to follow the crows?
You mean the ravens?
Or the ravens or whatever?
Okay, so you're
Let's see
opening.
behind this door.
What's behind door S23? This room contains the wreckage of old wooden cribs.
This is supposed to be the nursery.
Possibly. Are you going to go into the room or anything, or just open it and
Oh, I'm gonna go into
walk?
it.
I don't know what you're doing in these rooms, so you got to tell me.
Look to see if there's any point of interest in the room. Anything interesting.
To a place you'll be at. Aided by now.
So you go. What are you doing?
Investigating
Maya?
to see if there's anything interesting.
As you start searching around the room, kicking around in the rubble, you see something. It looks like something much more interesting. You reach down and you see
It's the
A
a
hilt.
gem. Oh, okay.
the hilt of a sword.
A hilt, you say? Oh my god, are we gonna have to assemble the fucking...
Are you
Oh, yeah.
so you pick it up.
Yeah.
As you pick up the blade, you feel coming from the handle a sense of relief, excitement, and renewal. And as soon as you kind of hold it aloft,
Whoa.
erupts from the blade a glowing kind of light blade, or from the hilt comes a glowing light blade,
Ain't no fucking
giving
way.
off pure
It
sunlight.
was here the whole time.
It's
Ain't-
a lightsaber.
Ain't
And
no
as you
fucking way.
see and bask in the glow,
Strahd
you all
appears because he
level up
realized.
to level 10.
That was
Oh
the
my
moment.
Really?
god!
Is that what it was?
Oh my god. Oh my god. So it was just on the fucking kitchen counter of the abbot the entire time. Oh my god.
This is a basically.
Neil, question. Whenever I leveled up, it increased my health. Do I just go back down to 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wait.
Because
till I
the level up technically doesn't have kick in until you long rest.
Well-
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I rest to level
So
up.
don't do the level up until then.
Sis,
Let me see that.
I'll hand it to Briar.
As you hand it over to Briar, it sends a little bit of confusion to Briar, but as soon as Briar grips it, it continues its proud flame and sends into her a sensation of positivity and righteousness and a strong desire to fight.
Okay.
Let me
Wow.
go to the stats for the sunsword really quick.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't.
My god.
All right, I don't mean to be that guy or anything, but or just invoke myself to be the main character. But should I be the one to wield this?
Are you calling dibs on the fire sword?
I don't mean to, because I know Maya found it.
You can totally call dibs on it.
You
I
can
don't-
call dibs on it if
that's
you
up to
want.
you,
Okay.
gamer.
I mean,
The reason
I'd
why
use it too, but
the reason why I'm saying
Any
is
of you can
because-
technically, I think, use it, but I don't actually know for sure.
The reason why I'm saying I could probably
let
take
me-
it is 2
I'm gonna
reasons.
put it in the notes so you
One,
have.
Because I'm the barbarian, hard-hitting one, and 2 because
It looks like
sun sword
shit.
fire. I mean,
I mean,
So the sword is very interesting. It works a little different than a regular sword. I'll also just take a screenshot of this because it's being cringe.
oh wow.
So I don't know how long we plan on playing today, but do we feel like making preparations for the final run?
We'll have to get healed.
You
up
don't know
again.
how many times I've been sitting here like, please just go look in the abbey.
Yeah, I took.
Spend
I
like
even.
5 minutes looking in the abbey, please.
I've been saying like every single time like it seems Neil wants us to go to the like, and I've said it too. I'm pretty sure in some of these sessions. You know, you've been saying like explore the abbey. You've been indirectly pushing, and then you would say like, oh no, just do what you want.
Well,
But you can
it's because
explore the abbey.
it's your choice to do whatever you want.
I mean, we've
I was
explored
trying to
just
give you
about
the
everything.
opportunity. But you now have acquired the sunsword, which I have put the statistics for in the thing, because as you wield it, the sunsword gives you the information necessary to wield it properly.
Well, shit.
Mine,
Or
To
at
be
least
honest-
how to activate it and everything.
unique magical. Yeah, that would put me over bulk, by the way. So I wouldn't be able to.
Not me.
But
So
there you go.
I mean, okay. I don't think there's much other reason. I was wanting to try and find more out about the abbot and everything and see what the fuck his deal is, but he seems to want Strahd's downfall as well. Should we just bounce? Should we just get the fuck out of here? Go lick our wounds? Like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna?
Well, put the sword away.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the feather token just because.
You can, as an action, I think it says deactivate it and put the interact. A blade of sunlight springs forth from the hilt, allowing it to be used.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
basically
can-
just drawing it, and while you're holding it, it gives off bright light in 15 foot and 30 foot of dim light from that, and
Oh, wow.
it is sunlight. You can feel the
Like
sun. You can feel that it is sunlight, not just regular light. You can feel the difference.
Oh,
This is the first time you've felt sunlight in weeks. Since you've been in Barovia, basically. And maybe even slightly before, based on the weather.
You know, I'm just gonna say custom gear, and I'm just gonna call it the sunsword, and I'll worry about the stats in my.
It's a longsword, and it just can do all that stuff.
Yeah.
You said it was 1 bolt.
It's a longsword that does positive damage, and the positive damage can harm living creatures.
Wow.
All right, so it's in the feather token. Wait, I think.
Yeah. Wow, this is so cool. All right, into the box you go.
Well, yeah, we need to put it somewhere.
It's
where
like catching a legendary in fucking Pokemon. It's like, nice, you're going in the junk box.
Yeah, no, the feather token is where I keep my more precious things.
I know, I'm just joking.
But okay, well, I guess I should probably add this to. I didn't
It's
want
up
to just
to you what you want to do with it right now. You have the sun sword now though, and whenever you do your next long rest, will level up to level 10.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
why I was like, I can't really give you a definite answer for when the campaign will end, River, because I was waiting for you guys to do that.
It looks like it says 15.
I mean, I almost discovered it until I got fucking jumped.
That's why I was like, do you want to run into one of these rooms, perhaps, Jeremy, and hide? I was trying to give you options. And then you went outside, which I don't blame you for. That was a good idea.
Can you like send this as text, like highlight it and put it in this text, just so I can copy and paste it as a custom weapon?
Sec.
Or just save the.
It should be an actual weapon. Because it's a unique artifact.
It's not, because it's not a real Pathfinder item.
Yeah, this is a converted.
Yeah.
Holy
remember,
shit.
This is Confronting Strahd.
Damn, and I wanted to go back to the Amber Temple to see if
Here's
this
all
thing was here.
the text in the big box at the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Description. And
that way any of you can put it in if you end up wielding the sun sword. Because I'm pretty sure any of you can. I think it is also finesse.
It says unique, artifact, divine, evocation, and magical.
It doesn't have it on the thing, but it is also finesse.
Guess it's just a
unlike normal longswords. So that means you can use strength or dex for it.
Oh, nice.
Or for the hit roll.
Which actually works for me.
Like for the attack roll, like 2 hit. Not the damage part, but.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not.
It's failure. The creature takes double damage and is blinded permanently.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine if we hit.
Hey, Thaddeus, check out this cool sword I bought. Blind Thaddeus forever.
I guess damage type good. Oh no, positive. Here it is.
Positive.
I know. I was just trying to see the Pathfinder equivalent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to also have versatile, but it does, or not versatile, finesse, but it doesn't.
See here. All right, so. All right, we'll do one action. Highlight that one. And then add effect, I guess? No.
But yeah, you now have the sun sword. How does it feel?
Positive.
Holy shit.
The sword is very happy, based on what you can tell.
All right.
Oh, it's got like. Does it have sentience?
Possibly. It seemed very happy when you picked it up.
Fucking attuned to it.
Oh yeah.
Based on the emotions it was sending into you. It seemed happy.
I'm excited.
Yes, and ready for battle.
Where the hell is it? Ah, here it is. All right, cool. All right, so let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Before anyone notices.
If
the
Jeremy
door
had went in
behind you.
here, picked up the sunsword, he would have probably been able to go out and immediately like wipe the whole group of enemies with that
Bro.
AOE.
Bro,
Oh,
I don't know
wow.
because fucking
9d6 damage, gamer. Or actually, would
And
have
it's probably
9d6
like
damage.
Oh, it does
it probably
96
would have
damage?
fucked him up too.
Well,
Positive
it does
damage, too.
1d6 positive damage for each level you have.
Oh. Oh, so I should change this.
What did
not
you have
just
it?
10
No.
technically.
It'll be 10d6
Yeah,
once you level
it'll be
up.
10d6 once you level up, but right now it's 1d6.
That's like
Or
120 if you
96.
roll max damage on a crit.
Positive.
It will fuck. And it's positive damage, which means that creatures can have weaknesses to it.
Yeah.
And a lot of creatures, well, not a lot, but a good amount of creatures have weakness to positive damage.
Especially in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
All
You didn't
right.
bring your the vampire expert up. Well, you do have a vampire expert in Thaddeus, but you don't have the campaign vampire expert in
10.
Alabaster with you.
10d6, you said.
we can go ask Alabaster.
Positive. Add.
I forgot Tate was here. He has seen Thaddeus fly out and is gonna go chill with him.
Sis, don't
Oh my
forget to
god.
close
Rosa's
it. I'm
sitting
gonna close
above
this
me the
door
entire
behind me.
time watching me suffer.
Oh my god. Okay, I finished putting in the stats and I rolled a regular roll and I got like 46 damage for regular damage. I did a crit immediately 106.
Well, the triple action ability is only once per day, so
Yeah.
don't forget.
So okay, so have we run out to Thaddeus or?
I'm gonna
Well,
close
you
this
you
door
don't know where
behind me.
Thaddeus is yet, but
Oh.
you've finished going in there. What are you doing?
I mean, I
Closing
guess
this door behind me.
after this, we'll probably just have every reason to just
Well, where are you going next? Because you don't know where Thaddeus is.
Yeah, I know, but I figured, we'll leave. Not necessarily trying to just leave Thaddeus behind, but, at least get the
Hold on
sunsword
for
out of
Thaddeus.
here.
Yeah.
Could I see if I can see Thaddeus's tracks or?
No, he was intangible for most of it.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I'm heading out, I guess.
I'm gonna.
Well, he's not in. He was ethereal jaunting for most of it. Is technically the
gotcha.
term.
I'm gonna just
But you're gonna head
press
out.
This.
As you reach the gate, Siegfried and Otto see you and wave.
I'm gonna close this door behind.
I just give them a very distressed wave and just smile with my pupils very, very tiny. Thaddeus.
And you'll need to teleport past that. If that doesn't work.
At this point, I'm just gonna be passed out up against this fucking wall.
The fuck happened?
Okay, yeah. Why?
Good morning. Did you sleep well, Thaddeus?
Take.
Slept better than I thought. That's for sure.
See you guys later.
Take.
We need to scoot. Otto gives you a big, super happy wave.
I waved happily back to him.
Siegfried seems to even give a little smile.
Okay. We need to go. It's time to go.
What do you mean?
Just come on. Shush! Don't say anything out loud. Just go.
I'm whispering.
Don't say it at all. Don't utter it into the ether.
Well, let's go, Thaddeus.
Somebody carry me. I'm hurting way too much.
I'm just gonna use repeated. What's it called? To toss you.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I can now toss y'all.
Just fucking each time when you toss me, I take like 1 damage.
No, I have air cushion, so I can actually use a reaction to stop it. So he will flinging updraft you and air cushion you, along. So you're going to actually just go like, foop, and then get barely caught before you hit the ground a bunch of times.
It might be best that we revert Thaddeus back to normal before we go to Krezk. Go back down.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because as he's doing this, I'm going to pass out, and as I do, I'm just going to naturally go back into my state.
Technically, your natural form is now the werewolf.
Oh, my unnatural form.
You're going to shift and then go to sleep.
Yeah, just like right before I hit the ground, just like.
And now because
Just
your clothes
pass
are
out.
stretched while you're flipping through the air, all of your clothes just off you.
They're a little loose. It looks a little funny, but they're on enough. But you continue on to the village of Krezk. Summon players to...
We gotta wait an hour for Thaddeus to be.
Mayo. There we go. Alright. So, you're back in the village.
Billig.
Tools, player permissions. There we go. Oh, it didn't work this time. What?
Is Alabaster and the cart is here, yes?
One sec. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Alabaster is most likely in the cart.
I'm just gonna shift my way down there because he flung me down the mountain.
Yeah. Just tosses you down the way and carries you down.
And it's just ninjaing down.
Okay, so you're going to go to Alabaster though?
Yeah.
Yes. And into the cart. We all just kind of cram into the cart as best we can.
All right. There is enough room, kind of.
Where is the... Oh, there it is. Just wait for everyone to assume the position.
Don't mind me. I'm running.
All right, so you're all in the wagon, piled in. Tate, Alabaster, all three of you.
Okay.
Tate is, or not Tate. Thaddeus is actually sitting on like the very back kind of thing.
Okay. So, we made a discovery.
Yes, you have no idea what I found.
I pull out the feather token as it turns into the chest. I open it up and reveal the sunsword.
The hilt.
The
First,
hilt of
is
it.
you have to activate it.
Yeah. Revealing the hilt. And then I point it out towards the exit of the cart and
Activate it. A
I'm just
burst of
imagining the
sunlight
lightsaber noise.
comes forth. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've
I
been imagining too.
I imagine it almost hitting
Yeah.
fucking Alabaster.
Yes, it does almost hit Alabaster because he is looking pretty close to the hilt, kind of confused at first. And he just barely manages to dodge out of the way.
well,
This is impressive. As he looks at it, he touches it with his finger and
I pull it, I yank it away from him. Like, the fuck, are you
that-
crazy?
It does. It's.
I was experimenting. This is all part of the science and studies. Where did you find this exactly?
Just up in the abbot. Just
So this
lying
whole
to-
time it's just been sitting there waiting for us to get it?
literally just lying around.
I can't believe it. Who'd have thought it would be that simple?
It's just concerningly irresponsible.
It must have just been our good fortunes. Maybe some other unlucky adventurer had found it and died there with it previously. Or lucky, depending on their perspective at the time.
Just looks over at me.
It's been an hour yet.
You what now?
Has it been an hour yet? Like
Uh,
when we made it?
since
or
you
wait.
went up there, no. It has maybe been 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Actually no. It would probably take 20 or 25 minutes to walk all the way down. So,
Okay.
but it still hasn't quite been an hour yet. After it has been an hour, you will lose your enfeebled condition, or at least lose one level of it until it goes all the way down each
Okay,
hour
so just need
until
to
it
wait,
goes
like-
away.
So just need to lose like 2 hours.
Which is something Alabaster will informate you on when you tell him the story about how you got the sun sword.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming you said that and I just missed it, because you probably
No.
did. Because
Yeah,
I was
because
reading
the-
more information. Actually, I don't
Got
need
it,
this
buddy.
open anymore because I have that. Incredible. We have, well, an incredible amount of power now. This is something that no one else in Barovia has. Sunlight. And you know what vampires are extremely weak to, class?
Sunlight.
Right,
I
right.
just pop up. Sunlight. Fall back
You
down.
hear him rattle a clap. Good work, everyone. Yeah. I am so looking forward to seeing this in action. It will be quite a useful study.
Indeed. So, are you going to be joining us in the fight against Strahd?
I believe so, unless something draws me away. You know how it is. I may need to defend our rear so that others may not attack us. After all, I am quite well versed in fighting off greater numbers than myself.
So, is the picture I posted in notes accurate to what the sunsword actually looks like?
Let me check. Let me look at the sunsword in the thing. That doesn't have a picture. Let me check the actual book. Because I'm pretty sure there's a picture of it in the book.
Yeah, I tried googling like just sunsword, like Curse of Strahd sunsword like picture.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's just like the hilt of the sword, if it is. That's the blood spear. Yeah, there it is. I found it. There's a picture of the sun sword. That's a little more piss yellow than the sun sword is, but that's pretty much it.
Can you like post
The-
a picture of it or?
I'm looking at it in my physical book. Let me see if I can find it in the digital one.
Actually, does it look like it?
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna post it.
pretty close.
That.
That's the one that's not the exact one that's in the book that I have, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Okay, I just found it. Yeah. Okay.
So funny, I had to look at the actual book for that. Cool.
Wow.
So do we have a plan of attack here? Like, do we just
Did-
once we're recovered, do we just waltz up and go for it?
Well, I feel
Well,
like we
Mike
should...
is. Oh, I
Have
can't.
we
I can't really
completed
say.
all parts of the prophecy? I want to make sure we're as prepared as we can.
Let's see.
I can't quite tell if we had, because I kind of looked over it a couple times, and I'm
Uh,
not sure which parts we did or didn't.
Looking
Judging
at
by-
the list of things, I can tell you. In
Well,
one second.
judging by what Madame Ava said, we completed now 2.5 things.
All right.
Or maybe just 2.
So, you have encountered the Tome of Strahd,
Mm-hmm.
the Sun Sword,
I have it.
and you have encountered your ally for Strahd.
Our ally?
I think that wasn't that
The
Bazooka.
wedding bell, death knell,
Yeah, the Vasilka.
more than the sum of her parts.
Oh, it is Basilka. We need her, don't we?
And you just got the sunsword. So there's one more that you're missing. Look for a fortress inside a fortress, in a place hidden beyond fire.
I have no idea what that could be. I mean, there's the Amber Temple, maybe.
It could also just be somewhere in Castle Ravenloft. It could
That
be
too.
in one of the other places you haven't visited, or you've barely not haven't visited because you've been everywhere. I think, well, almost everywhere, but one of the places you haven't fully explored, maybe. But that's for you to decide.
Hmm.
You have acquired the Sun Sword, though.
So let's try looking for the fortress inside a fortress. Or fortress behind fire, right?
Fortress inside a fortress, hidden beyond fire. I'm pretty sure is the phrasing.
Yeah, place hidden beyond fire. A fortress.
It is also a versatile weapon, so that means you can use one or two hands. Remember,
Nice.
the longsword, because it's basically the same thing the katana is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're the same weapon, just with slightly different abilities.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So
You have that? You're missing one more thing.
Yeah, you gotta look for a fortress within a fortress, concealed by fire.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I put like the whole phrase. Yeah, this.
The only thing I could think of it could potentially be is maybe the Amber Temple, because we gotta pass by that fiery gate.
Yeah, a holy symbol of great hope is in the fortress inside a fortress.
Well, we should, well, we haven't really explored all of the Amber Temple, have we?
You've got
mean,
options. Where are you wanting to go?
We got most of it. From what I can think of, because we met that Skelly dude with the memory issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then all those alcoves with the demon dudes in it.
What else is there for it?
There was those hags.
Yeah. We at least know about that secret entrance.
Wait, I wonder if those are the same hags that we just killed.
That would be
That'd be
great.
funny.
Also, I'm pretty sure
That'd
they were witches.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
are
no,
definitely very different than the hags you've killed.
They were witches, I remember.
Ah. Well,
I mean, we can go back to Amber Temple. Just let me rest, man.
Yeah,
I'm hurting.
Yeah, it is.
I can go.
It's only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Bro, I can't believe I fucking survived with 1 HP. Like, I was here like, oh man, please don't fucking get me fucking killed here. That'd be so bad.
I don't have an Ultra Instinct sound effect.
I do.
I thought I did.
I mean, I need to edit it to where it's like just one sound, just
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah. But what is your plan?
I guess spend the rest of the day licking our wounds, get back up to full health, and then I guess it sounds like we're going to the Amber Temple. After like 3 or 4 hours of exploring, we didn't find shit. We had like 2 or 3 encounters and found fuck all. Although I did do this pretty cool thing with the 3 witches. I'm just gonna fucking stroll up to them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And elemental explosion.
So all 3 of them have crit failed.
Alright, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 D8. 45 plus 10 is 55. 110, I believe.
So
Yep.
Blair walks
take
up, looks at, gives them the the Vegeta look, and then final explosion, but with a grin, like a smug grin, as
No,
they disintegrate into dust.
I'm just going full bitch.
All
I
of
didn't
them are
even.
dead.
Alright, anyway, so after finding nothing, we went back to Balaki, went to the church, and.
As you wander into the church a bit further, you see in the corner Vasilka is organizing some of the books on the shelf.
I am going to look for Sergey and Irina. I'm going
As
to look in
you-
here first.
Okay.
I'm going
You-
to sneak.
You're gonna sneak?
Yeah.
Roll stealth. Alright, you begin sneaking up on Vasilka. As you are knocking on the door, you hear from inside, "Come in! The door is
Oh,
open!"
Okay, one sec, gotta put a halt on things.
See
Inside
Irina
there,
just
you
pointing
see
at the door with the
Irina
sword.
and Sergey sitting. They're not standing here with swords out like this.
Yeah.
I don't have seating arrangements and stuff. But anyways, they're sitting in there talking. Welcome, my friend. It is good to see you again. How are things?
They're going quite well. I was just wanting to ask if I could have a little bit of privacy with these two.
Oh, yes. That is absolutely fine, my friend. Let me go out and check on the oils.
Of course. Anyway, alright.
You're gonna shut the door behind?
Yes. So, Irina, Sergey.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to see you. And he holds his arms out for a hug. So it's Irina.
Yeah, I reciprocate, I suppose.
Yeah, they all hug you. So it's like a 3-way hug.
Woo. Anyway,
Woo.
so I have news.
What is the news, my friend?
I pull out the sunsword.
Oh. As you do, Sergey holds his hand up to his eyes, and Irina basically has to hold both of hers up. That is pure, unfiltered sunlight. How have you come across such a magical creation?
I then turn off the fucking lightsaber and say, well, they literally just had it lying around the abbey. Or of St.
The Abbey?
Mm-hmm.
Then that must mean that Saint Marakova himself had left it there for you to find it. It must have been preordained or something. The gods themselves are on our side. This is a sign. This is good. Are there any more things that you need to do before you feel ready to take on Strahd?
Maybe recover, make sure we're healthy and ready for it, but otherwise...
Should I come with you?
That is entirely your choice. These are your lands. If you feel you want to fight for it, then come on.
I do wish to fight, but I am unsure of what I will be able to do against Strahd himself in battle.
Leave him to us.
I will prepare. I will prepare to meet my people when the beast has been slain and the lands are free.
Of course.
Thank you. And I'm sorry that this has been left to you and your friends.
It had to be left to someone. And I step out.
You tell me, you hear me reminiscing of like story about our times when we were young, like how you
With
dressed up as
Vasilka.
like a Jagras for my birthday at one point.
Ah.
Father Lucian gives a wave to Thaddeus as he walks by.
I wave back as I slide in the paper cookie things that they do in communion.
Yeah, and the styrofoam.
But you
Well.
have returned, and you see Vasilka and Maya talking. Well, Vasilka isn't talking. Maya is doing all the talking, but
Oh, right. Oops.
you know.
Yeah, but that was one of my most favorite birthdays of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Vasilka gives like a vigorous nod and a big smile. She seems to be enjoying herself.
Oh, hi, Briar.
Hi.
She gives you a wave and then gives you a big ass hug, surprising even you with its strength.
Whoa!
I don't think she's as strong as you, but let me check.
That'd be funny.
I was trying to find a bone cracking sound, but anyway.
She does in fact have the same strength modifiers.
Oh my god!
All right then, let's play this game. Roll athletics.
But she gives you a big tight hug, unexpectedly.
I do the same. 32.
You grip each other extremely tight.
A
You
black
feel
hole
your
forms.
muscles stretch and tighten, but it seems like Vasilka doesn't even feel it as her smile just gets bigger and bigger.
And her eyes get wider and wider. And somehow her corpse starts having labored breathing.
She actually is unbothered. She doesn't breathe at all.
Yeah. All right, round two.
But
bitch.
she squeezes, and then lets go of you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so
That was fun to watch.
I get them up to speed. These two women have a dick measuring contest. Anyway, so.
Well,
I get them up to
Vasilka
speed.
just was having a hug.
Affirmative.
You were having the contest.
Well, anyway, so I get them up to speed and let them know I'm thinking tomorrow morning we take the rest of the day to get whatever we need, tend to our shit, and I think in the morning we go finish this.
I see. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get us rooms.
Alright.
I
We'll
also
meet up-
tell Thaddeus the same, but
Thaddeus is standing right there.
oh, on my screen he's all the way over here.
Yeah, he's right there where you're passing by.
Yeah.
We'll
You
meet
could
up by-
tell him.
Yes, but
Well, I can hear the whole conversation.
oh well. Okay, in that case then,
Well,
yeah, I'll just
Maybe.
I'll be heading to the Blue Water
With
Inn.
my superhuman hearing.
It's pretty close. You need to be a little closer to hear it better. You just heard they were talking, but not about what specifically.
All right
You
then.
need to be a whisper elf to hear that one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I
figured the wolf hearing would help out.
You don't have better hearing.
It's better.
You only get better sense of smell.
well, anyway, in that case, I let him know too and roll out.
Otherwise,
meet
you
up
would
by the
get
gate tomorrow
that
morning.
imprecise sense too. Technically, everybody has a sense of hearing. It just is only so good. So you're getting a room for everybody. Will steak for anyone or no?
Well, what? Oh, sure.
All right, so that'd be 3 gold pieces.
Well, we'll meet up with you by the gate in the morning.
She gives you a nod and shakes your hand, both your hands.
Yeah. I put my hand up on hers and also shake back. And then I bow and leave.
She does a little courtesy
I'm a follow.
because she's still in the wedding dress.
Oh yeah. We might need to get you in some better gear sometime.
She shrugs.
Are you comfortable in that?
She shrugs again.
Okay. Anyway, I'll see you in the morning.
The wedding dress is pretty much what she's wearing now.
Oh,
Close
okay.
enough.
Okay.
It's not too much more elaborate than this. It just would have like a veil and stuff.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I would like to say that she seems to have more pull with Maya than Jalabaho does.
Jalabaho.
Girls got to stick together. What do you mean?
Yeah, girl code.
Where is the city? There it is.
I'll be right back.
It's so foggy. Where's the church?
Oh, what is the state of the town anyway? Is it like, what's it looking like?
It seems mostly normal. At least as normal as you know.
Yeah. So the brothers have been doing well to be mayoring over this place.
As far as you can tell. Sure.
Okay.
Seems to be fine. Everything seems like it was when you first arrived in Balaki.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick bath real quick, so I just lock my door, get undressed, and turn into a wolf and just start cleaning myself.
Thaddeus hears a knock on his door thing because
I'm gonna quickly transform back into a human, but I'm gonna be completely naked.
housekeeping.
Oh,
He
it's-
says as he opens the door.
He sees your long schlong and his
And then
jaw
he's like,
literally drops to the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say his jaw drops off of his skull and drops to the floor before he quickly reaches down, picking it up, reattaching it. Excuse me, and then closes the door. Please get yourself decent and then come to the Valkyrie's rooms. It is time for Vampire 201
just as he finishes saying that,
or 102.
I open up the door already dressed.
So Briar gets
Sorry.
completely naked.
Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a bath.
I'm sure he knocks on your door.
Hello. I open up the door.
Oh my. Greetings, my friends. It is good to see you. Are you ready
Hello.
for your continued education in vampirism?
Yes, we would like to know more
I closed the door.
about
By the way,
what
how
we're going to be going
how
up
did
against.
how did he open up the door when I had it locked?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
He
That's the
has
kind
a
of question that makes-
skeleton key.
Yes,
Up.
that is the pun I was just about to make.
Yeah, don't ask questions. That's the kind of question that makes people go missing at night.
Anyways,
You just hear
Oh.
like the Lego clattering in the background.
Tate is also in here now. Okay, my friends. Since we have a newly acquired target in Strahd, at least a newly reachable target in Strahd, we are going to recover our vampire lessons. Thaddeus has been studying some, I can tell, so we are going to see what he can know primarily, since he is, well, your secondary expert and going to be your most likely expert in the field. So come up here, Thaddeus, to the front of the class, stand on top of this bed next to me.
He uses his rapier
Alright.
as like a pointer.
So
Not Tate, Alabaster.
okay. Oh, where I can't see. Oh,
The-
there he is.
The bed next to him. I don't know why I added P2E while I'm on the
My
fucking.
my camera was kind of like fucking with me. So, okay. So first off, as we all know, vampires are highly allergic to positive energy.
Positive mental
Such-
attitude.
He's nodding with his arms crossed so far.
So the sword that, well, not sword, but the thing that Briar has is of such thing. Another thing is vampires can be stunned with a stake in the heart. From what I know, I look over for like
Confirmation.
if that's right for
So-
confirmation. Yeah.
Partially correct, Thaddeus. The way that stakes work are when a wooden stake is driven through the vampire's heart, it drops it down to a kind of weakened state, and it prevents them from regenerating, even while in their coughing. However, it is extremely difficult and requires a lot of effort. It takes 3 actions to stake and only works if the vampire is unconscious. If it is removed, they can heal again, and if they're in their coffin, the 1-hour rest period begins once the stake is removed. Uh, the staking is only half the battle, though, because after we stake it, the vampire's head must be removed and anointed in holy water, or we need to expose the vampires to direct sunlight for
Now,
long enough. Not just a brief exposure will be enough to destroy them.
now, question is, would the thing that Briar acquired work as direct sunlight?
Yes, the sun sword, as it is literally called, seems to give off actual sunlight, which, whenever in Strahd or some other vampire's presence, will function the same as any other sunlight. Incredible advantage to any kind of battle against the blood-sucking creatures of the night. This is also much later. It's like 5, or not 5. It is 7 p.m. at this point. We're having a nighttime study sesh. So,
we may need
I'm
a
thinking.
steak.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could give Thaddeus the responsibility of staking him because he could. Maybe while we're having our
Well-
main fight, he could sneak up on him.
Here's a secret. I'm wearing a necklace with infinite stakes on them.
So, would it
yes.
be better to douse a steak in holy water than hit him with it?
It
The
does
head-
not work like that. You must sever the head and anoint it with holy water while the stake is in place.
Oh, okay.
But that's only the staking method. There is the
Okay.
sunlight method, which is very good as well.
Okay, so would that one be easier to achieve?
Potentially. The longer that a vampire is out in the sun, the more its body begins to deteriorate, to slow down, to disintegrate. They become slowed in a mechanical sense.
Well, so think like
And if they are out enough and slowed enough, eventually their bodies decay into dust.
so okay, so this is just out of game concept for like game plan wise. There's 2 of us with Titan Wrestler. Would theoretically speaking, if one held like completely restrained Strahd, could the other one use all 3 actions to more
Well,
easily?
Titan Wrestler only lets you grapple, reposition, shove, or trip creatures that are 2 sizes larger than you.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that, but that gives me the ability to actually grab.
You can knock him unconscious. Vampires are tough.
Yeah, we saw that when we fought the 3
Uh,
vampire bitches.
Whom of which I hope is staying dead.
what we could do is we could get some holy water from the church, if possible, for like a backup plan.
Do you think they sell it at the shop?
It could probably be created.
I see. Can't we just boil the hell out of it?
Nah, shut up.
I'm sorry, Maya, but just boiling the hells out of the water will not do enough, I'm afraid. We need not just any priest, but we need a priest. A properly anointed one with proper skills and capabilities to create the holy water.
So, Father Lucian?
Possibly.
That or the abbot.
Depends on if he has any he's willing to spare. However, this is only the case for true vampires, I believe. Let me check. I'm pretty sure this is just for true vampires. No, that is all vampires. Damn. So those vampire spawn were supposed to be way tougher.
Oh, fuck. Well, good thing they're dead.
Yeah.
The question is like, what more effects of a holy water does it have on vampire if we're not using it in the killing process?
So let me
Will it
check
slow it
and
down,
see.
or-
um. Well, Thaddeus, are you asking that?
Yeah.
Well, Thaddeus, thank you for asking that. I appreciate having such a attentive student. Whenever you splash holy water on them, it does do damage. It burns them on a spiritual level, in fact. However, this only works on creatures with that are unholy, such as the undead and vampires, like Strahd. Well, not all undead. There are a few, like myself. And he kind of like stands there silent for a moment. Anyways, as I was saying, are there any other questions you have about vampires?
So for the stake, does it have to be a wooden stake, or can it be made of any material?
I don't think it has to be made of wood, just as long as it is appropriate. I'm not exactly sure on the specifics. I've seen metal stakes, wooden stakes, I've seen ice stakes. I've seen a very disturbing penile stake one time. That was a rough adventure. Do not recommend. It is not as effective as you'd think.
Sounds like something Thorn would try.
Maybe, wait. What?
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Oh, since
But
I'm like
we
ignorant of
have
things like that.
options now. Thankfully, with the power of the sun sword, I just imagine every time somebody mentions the sun sword, Briar goes through the effort of pulling it out and like showing it off and then putting it away.
No.
With the power of the sun sword, I'm going to. But no. With the power of the sun sword, we have access to a surefire sunlight source. In Barovia, this is invaluable. I mean, you've spent enough time around here.
Yeah, it's all gloomy and such.
Let me see
Now,
if they're.
now, a personal question: are vampires able to affect the astral plane?
Well, it depends on if the vampire has access to any spells, mainly. There are not very many things that could get into the ethereal plane to attack you, if that's what you're afraid of.
So
The
that is.
vampires are primarily physical-based creatures.
Because I could use my astral form to sneak up on Strahd.
Yeah, and then prepare an action. When Briar has him grappled, I'll drop out of the astral plane, and then that will give you all 3 actions to stab the bitch.
Well,
Well,
it's a
I would
free
need.
action to exit it anyways, I'm pretty sure.
It's a free action to drop out of the astral plane. It takes 3 actions to stake.
Oh well, in that case, just get into position and I'll grab the bitch.
Well, they have
he
to be
has
unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought them being
You missed
unconscious
that
was.
part again?
No, I heard that part. I just thought it was like an option. I didn't know they had to be unconscious.
No,
They
I
had
said
to
it.
be.
It works only if the vampire is unconscious.
So the sunsword.
Theoretically speaking, we would have to get him down to low enough health to where he goes into his mist form, follow him to where he rests,
Which I blew
and
up.
then
Probably.
Well, you can always have another coffin. So.
yeah. And then while he's resting, stake him, cut off his head, and obliterate his head, head and or body, or just head and body, with the sun sword.
Maybe.
Possibly.
It's something you can definitely attempt.
Like the theoretical plan here, the baseline plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
We still have to
So-
deal with his.
I'm over here, like, I've created a fucking board with, like, strings and shit like that, just fucking spazzing out.
You're going insane trying to plan this.
Well, I know I'll have to use everything in my arsenal.
What we could do is we can rig his whole entire castle up with mirrors. That way, when it's daylight, the sun goes inside his castle.
Well, it doesn't seem like that works, since this place is shrouded in a mist, a mystical mist.
Well, see, the thing if
That is very
you
misty.
fire, if you fire the sunsword at the mirror, it'll ricochet, hitting all 1,500 mirrors, reflecting in direct sunlight.
Don't you know?
Know what?
About the
Ligma.
1,500 mirror plan?
Yeah, totally.
What about the dragon railgun?
But could you imagine fucking launching Briar, using the railgun, and just at the peak of the fucking attack, just uses the fucking sun blade just to destroy him.
Oh, where are we gonna find the dragons for that, though?
I have dragons. Dragging these nuts across your face.
Ah! Time for you to go to jail.
Oh,
Can't believe you've done this.
you got me! Holy fuck!
So, my friends, are there any more questions you have about the vampires? Anything specifically? Be
I'm sure I'll
aware,
think of
though,
it when
that
it's too
there
late.
are differences whenever they are incredibly powerful vampires. They can defy the normal rules, and especially in Strahd's case, he seems very likely to defy at least some of these, or have additional powers we won't expect.
Yeah, we
my
gotta.
In their
question
layers, a vampire is even mightier than normal, so we must be extremely careful.
My last jokingly question is like, could you like write down a stat block of a vampire?
Oh, yes, sure. Just give me 1 second. And as he begins to pick up a quill and paper, you hear outside scratching.
What?
Something is climbing up the outside of the room that you're in.
I'm gonna channel elements.
I'm gonna dissipate in the shadows in the room.
What is
Shit. I'm gonna pull out the sunsword.
And downstairs, you hear the doors open to a fearsome scream and roar of death.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Everyone,
Oh.
let's get ready for battle.
And from the windows that are now broken,
Question: Could you roll my
vampire
stealth?
spawn. Move off of there, River.
Yeah, I'd seen the fuckers out there.
What would you say, Jeremy?
I was gonna say like, could you roll my stealth because I wanted to hide in the shadows in the room, but somebody appeared to be shining the sun in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that
sun sword's
means-
going to make that a little hard.
Yeah, which means that all the attention is on me.
Sure, that's how it works. The windows are being broken, and downstairs you hear screaming, and I don't know if you can see it, but there are even more of them coming in through the front entrance.
Well, you know what they say. Runs towards the window and just fucking, as they're coming in, just burst down. Just fucking knock down.
I was gonna do the same. I'm going with him. No, vampire king will work.
I was gonna say that for Strahd, but okay. Let's play it, sure.
Isn't there a vampire coming in?
Yes, one of them is busting through the window presently.
So fucking bussin'.
Hold up, wait a minute. Everybody back up.
This one breaks through the window.
Well, I still have tape.
Roll
with me, so-
initiative.
I was going to do something before you did that.
Oh, what are you gonna do before that?
As I
Passive
yell
breath.
back up, I'm going to throw a little stone.
Oh.
Oh. That has a bit of range, I think. How do grenades work again? I always forget that.
Let's see here.
P2E.
It's an alchemical bomb, right?
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, it is. Not technically, it is an alchemical bomb.
Let's see here. Options.
It's a strike.
Bombs can vary power level, may not.
I just
You
don't
throw a
remember how
bomb
you
at target,
use them.
explodes, unleashes chemical bombs, increases the radius of the bomb's splash damage, if any, to 10 feet. That's a critical specialization.
Yeah,
I found it.
Range.
So when you throw a bomb, make a weapon attack roll against the target's AC. Takes one hand to draw, prepare, and throw a bomb.
Also,
well, I have 2 free hands.
Before.
Yeah. So as you hear them climbing up, you're going to grab the Thunderstone and throw it at the window that she was about to climb in, I'm guessing?
Yeah, as I need them to move out of the way because I yelled, move out of the way.
Yeah, okay. I can't quite see.
I'm trying not to be in range. Yeah, so I'm going to throw the Thunderstone from here to here.
Yeah. So you're going to throw it there, make an attack roll against the target's AC.
Is it strength based or just?
I don't know. As
Or
you
am
would
I
for any
using
other weapon.
Oh, you want me to use the alchemical bomb thing that you gave me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that should be the right thing, I hope.
I have a plus 20 on this thing, so 30?
Let's see. 30, yeah. Yeah, 30 hits. It's not a crit, but it does hit. And make sure you guys are rolling initiative while he's doing this.
I already did.
Yeah. Mine was pretty bad.
Alright, I had this music up way too loud on my end.
Alright.
I can blow my ears out.
You toss it over there, and it explodes. Boom. I closed out my thunder bomb thing on accident.
So, what kind of damage does it do again?
It does 1d4 sonic damage and 1 sonic splash damage with a DC of 17. So, everyone within 10 feet of the space where you just threw that at, so none of you needs to worry about it.
Cool. What about that other vampire?
Yeah, they'll need to worry about it. 1 sec. I'm making their fortitude saves in 1 sec. The DC is only 17, though.
You said 1d4?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
I hit
the one
that
comes in the room has failed the saving throw, and the one outside has critically succeeded, so he's fine.
I hit 3.
3?
Yeah. I don't know what to add to it because
it's just that.
Yeah, okay.
It's 3 sonic damage. Boop. And she is stunned, right? What does it do? Fortitude saving throw or be deafened. Okay. So she is deafened until her next turn. Roll initiative if you haven't already. Maya, what is yours?
20.
20?
20. I rolled in that one.
Briar.
31.
All right. Thaddeus, what did you roll?
31.
31?
Yeah.
Lovely. Alrighty.
Who's going first on this? on between me and Briar? I'll let you go first.
Okay.
You with your sunblade.
1 second. 3 vampire spawn rolled the same thing, and they were also 31. So
What?
I have to adjust all of theirs to be below yours because you go first. So which one of you is going first?
Briar.
Oh, hey, wait, I just realized I could probably...
All right.
There, that would make that a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't think of
What'd
that
you
sooner. I just lowered the fucking cupboard thing so I don't have to have my camera at a fancy angle.
Yeah.
Alright, Is the bitch, like, hanging outside the window?
No, she is in the room at this point, kind of like in the windowsill, almost still, as at least after the stunning effects of that.
Could I...
Like a thunderstone is a glorified flashbang at this point.
Yes,
So-
that is what it is.
If I were to burning jet through the window, is there any chance that I would also smack into her?
Not really. She would probably dodge out of the way.
Well,
She doesn't seem
tits.
that out of it.
Well, tits. Okay, I guess in that case, 5, 10, 15, ooh, 15,
You disappear.
20, and
If you want to stand like next to the window, or next to the mirror, you got to teleport yourself.
yeah. Well,
I can disable her flying though. All right, roll to hit her. Did you shift, or are you still human form, Thaddeus?
I'm still human form at the moment.
27.
Or humanoid, or halfling.
Yeah.
Where are you?
That I do not know.
Oh, I see you. Maya's in your square. You guys need to figure out where you're standing at, separate to each other. Oh, which one of you is standing where?
I'll stand right here. near the
I'll
door.
stand right here.
There's 2 more
You'll need to have
vampires.
stood further away from that, otherwise you would have been in range for the thing.
You can go in front of the door.
I'll get on the bed.
Because
That
I
would have,
was
I
either
think,
going to be.
also been too close. That's even closer. Or
Here,
no, it's just out of range. You're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I rolled 27 to hit the bitch.
All right, you hit her. Roll damage as you attack this poor deaf woman.
55.
4, huh?
50 what?
55.
Ah,
I roll 45 and then plus. Oh wait, shit! I forgot. Since I leveled up, I probably hit even harder than that now. Actually, no. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just plus 10 still. Yeah. So yeah.
okay. Let me check something. Does it go? I think it still escapes. Yeah, I think it still works the same. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. Alright, so what did you say? How much damage again?
55.
Alright. You're using the sunsword, right?
Yes.
Alright, you swing,
Going for the neck.
bring the sunsword in, trying to kill her, and you slice her head off with a clean blow. She's not completely dead. She turns into mist as her head falls to the ground. She's going to stay there and just be like this.
Is her head mist or?
She is completely mist. Her whole everything turned to mist whenever that happened.
I like the way that you worded it. Like it was like her body turned to mist as her head is on the ground.
No, as her head hit the ground, both of them turned into mist. Her head and her body. And is just kind of in roughly the same spot. But that's one down, potentially. She's still misty.
Alright, and I guess my final action. The window is broken wide open, right?
Yes, both of the windows are broken at this point. One just hasn't crawled through this window yet.
Oh,
You said that the sunsword was a longsword, right?
Yes. It's a finesse longsword.
All right.
I'm going to try to make this longsword thing, just in case I get my hands on it.
It just does
finesse means-
positive damage instead of its normal damage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just put up a shield. And that's my turn. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not ear blistering.
Yeah.
Uh,
You have your thing now?
Bitch. And that's my turn.
Okay. Briar has led into Thaddeus.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to figure. I really wish River could just send over that info.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a way to do that.
Because my thought process was I was going to try to get the sword from Briar as I ran by and just fucking
I mean, you can.
like a battle
It just
handoff.
It just does the D8 one hand, so you would just roll your rapier and do positive instead.
Well, my rapiers are kind of different with how my skill set is.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're a monk, or not a monk, a ranger, a rogue.
Yeah. I mean,
No, it would. Oh no,
mean,
yeah, they do 2d6.
granted-
That's right. I forgot
Yeah.
that they don't do 2d8, or they don't do d8s in this. You could do your wolf bite, or no, it has precision damage. Never mind.
I mean, granted,
Wait,
I
why
am
does-
I am an expert in using a longsword, so
Oh, because you have sneak attack on. So yeah, you could use your the wolf bite, and that does 2d8 damage, but it's not finesse. Oh no, it is finesse. Yeah. So
all right.
your wolf bite has basically the same stats as the sun sword.
Okay, cool. So that one's missed. We're in the only other one is right there.
There are a couple on the outside of the building, and you hear some below you as well.
Oh, fuck it. I use action to pull out. Let's see here. What kind of bombs did I got?
Good question.
I think I mainly have negative bombs besides the junk bomb because
Oh,
I meant them to be helpful against for Alabaster if he needed healing.
Womp womp.
I mean, yeah, I have 3 junk bombs.
Junk bombs are nice. They may resist it, but who knows?
I would hope I would because we just went over it. Vampirism.
Yes. So, also, since the sun sword gives off sunlight, that means that the vampires are under the effects of sunlight.
What about the one in the mist?
Yeah, even him. That means it's going to start taking the effects of it, but it is going to start running away.
All right,
It'll be on its turn where it gets the
I don't know what to do.
slowed. They actually are. Oh wait. Actually, I think that does destroy it. Yeah, I think that does destroy it. In fact,
What, the sunsword?
because
Yeah.
I think at this point it is slowed. 1 because of the sun sword, and that means that it is dead because of it being in mist form already.
Well, that'd be nice.
I need to check that really quick.
I'll let you do that so I can figure out what I needed to do.
Yeah, you're good. You guys need to figure out what you're wanting to do for your plan if you have, or for your turn if you haven't. But I'm sure you've already figured it out. Oh, they're also called vampire servitors now.
So, like, I'm thinking of helping people downstairs. Oh, my turn. Trying to head there.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if I want to go downstairs or if I should worry about the ones at the window. At this point, it seems like going downstairs might be more optional. That or just getting out of this small room.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking Tate might help out up here.
Possibly.
And there's also Alabaster.
Ooh. I wonder, Neil, question. Is
Yeah.
it possible for me to go get out of ethereal form in midair?
Oh, wait, I don't think these guys turn into mist. I think they just fall unconscious where they're at. Yeah, that's just a true vampire ability.
Oh, okay. So they're just.
So River could have killed it instead of throwing up shield.
Yeah,
The
that
sunlight
would-
has actually activated slowed 1 on it. So instead of it flying, it is on the ground unconscious,
And like
being
stabbing it.
slowly turned to dust because it's in the sun.
But Neil, to answer my
Yes.
question, am I able to get out of the astral form in midair?
Yeah.
So, if I were to run through a wall, exit the wall, drop my ethereal form, and quite possibly grab a vampire in midair,
Yeah, you could try that.
all right, I know my plan.
Grapple and
Are you
tackle
going
it
to shift
outside.
first, or are you going to not?
Let's see here.
Do you have the actions for that?
It would take more than 3 actions.
Womp womp. Oh well.
I guess for right now, I'll shift into my hybrid form, right? So I'll get my
Temp HP,
Temp
which is
HP.
nice. All the other fun benefits of being a werewolf.
I am going to move 5, 10, right?
Yeah.
And then
It always takes 3 actions to stake the vampire, by the way.
yeah. I am going to pull a knife, which is kind of like a stake, off my necklace, turning it into a wooden dagger.
Nice. You have a little wooden dagger now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the vampire spawn on the floors. I don't need to have you guys identify that these are vampire spawn. You
Yeah, we've seen it
recognize that
before.
these are vampire spawn at this point.
Yeah.
But this is the one on the ground. It is slowed 1 and unconscious on the floor. It does not regenerate any HP. The next spawn then pops in through the window.
Was that window already broken?
Yes, both of them are.
Ah.
And it is going to make a melee claw attack against Maya.
No, this is kind of funny because I think it just made itself flat-footed.
Possibly. It misses Maya. And then using its other claw goes for Thaddeus, which also misses.
Is that on a full square or half square?
It is on like a half square because it's supposed to be in like the windowsill, but I can't put it on like the windowsill square.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out like where exactly it was.
Yeah. If I could put it exactly where I'd want it, it'd be in like the windowsill, kind of reaching through, fighting you. Oh shit!
Where'd it go?
It's up on the roof. But okay. That's the end of its turn, and it is now Tate's turn.
Wait, did it hit me or no?
No, it missed with both of its attacks.
Alright.
Tate is going to fly this way and open the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to channel elements. And that's the end of his turn. Oh, I don't think I added enough spawn to this. Oh no, they've already just all went. I guess.
Wait,
Or
were there
no?
not any downstairs?
No, there are some downstairs. Did I just skip past a bunch of them? Because there was 2 that was supposed to go before Tate.
See any downstairs?
Yeah, you can't see them, but you can hear them.
Oh, okay.
They're not in a spot you can see them yet.
Gotcha.
At the end of the turn, like right before first initiative, all of the other MISC NPCs are gonna act. So like the commoners, the 2 guys, the barkeep, stuff like that.
Barkeep pulls out a Glock.
You
Going
came to
the
the wrong
wrong
house,
neighborhood.
boo!
Motherfucker.
But that is the end of Tate's turn. I think I skipped Vampire Spawn's turn as well.
You didn't skip anything. There isn't a vampire spawn, Neil.
This one is going to go in through the window as well.
Oh, that one. Damn, I had
And
plans
it's
for that one,
going
but
to try to
It's
swipe
fine.
at you. And it misses. Its second claw swipe critically misses. Wow, these guys fucking suck. And then the other vampire spawn on the outside cannot jump in, so she just kind of hisses on the outside and shouts at the other one to move.
move, fat bitch.
Move,
goddamn
move. It's your turn, Mayo.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell everyone in here. I'm gonna go and help Tate out. And go 5, 10, 15. Oh, that's 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10.
You can go over the
15.
railing.
Woo! Jump on the railing.
You landing down on a table. Make a reflex save.
Sure thing. Okay. Doing an acrobatic thingy. Yeah. Into the void.
Alright.
24.
You kind of stumble for a second, but the table doesn't break, and you don't fall down.
Ha
And in front of you are 4 very hungry, very angry looking vampire spawn.
Just immediately does a EI slash, decapitating every single one of them.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, there you guys are.
Like,
yeah,
don't you have panache built up from the other fight?
No, it goes away after the fight is
Yeah,
done.
panache goes away. What about the spirit gauge? Does that one too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything then. But I'll use my last action to prepare an EI slash.
Well, speaking of all of those vampire spawn down there, the first one goes 5, 10, and begins to take a swing at you, but it is actually a feint to go after the random Barovian man who she slices, dealing 14 damage to, grabbing him and draining him of his blood.
You bitch.
He is dead. She then turns to you, dropping his corpse with a bloody smirk for a final swing. Oh no, wait, she doesn't have the actions for that. Never mind. So she will not be doing that. But she does turn to you with a bloody smirk. And then it's the next one's turn, who will run at you and take a swing at you. She has, I think, missed. Yes, she has missed. Her second swing comes in and is also a miss. The third vampire spawn charges in. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he jumps kind of, he wants to go here. And he is going to attack you as well, now that you are flat-footed. Which will hit, now that you're flat-footed. Dealing 12 damage. And he is going to attempt to grab you.
I still gotta use my AI parry.
Yeah, let's see if he succeeds, he's going to attempt to grab you.
27.
Alright. You have successfully countered his swipe.
Gives me 1 bar.
And then I'll go in for a second unless you plan to go for a counterattack, which will miss either way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna counter yet.
Alright. That is the end of his turn. The final vampire spawn downstairs will now act. 5, 10, 15, 20. And they will take a swing at you on the way through. Ooh, they critically hit you.
Ouchie.
Dealing 24 damage and attempting to grab you. Let's see if it does. Oh my goodness. I didn't even look at my dice roll yet. You have been grabbed.
Oh shit. Are they actually gonna bite me this time?
Yes, they are, in fact, going to bite you. It is going to
drink.
drink your blood. And it still needs to make an athletics check against your Fortitude DC. Wait, actually, can I click that in here? I can't. Good. Fortitude DC. As it tries to bite into your neck, you grab it by the face and slowly manage to wrench it away. Still grappled, but you're fighting it off.
Yeah.
At the
Holy shit.
beginning of initiative, just before Briar's turn, all of these NPCs are going to react to this situation. This NPC is going to scream and run this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. He's going to try to tumble through this space because the bartender is not going to let him behind the bar. He's going to succeed tumbling through. He went the wrong direction. So he doesn't need to tumble through there. Ignore that. He's just a drunk. He instead is going to open the door over here.
Okay, I have an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do.
Shout, "Hurry up and get out! Vampire spawn!" And that'll be the end of his turn, or his portion of the turn. These two, who you didn't initially recognize, but you do now, as the brothers, who are supposed to be in charge of the city, scream and begin running as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go
Does this make fucking fate? Cause like
same spot. This guy is going to also run out there.
Okay, quick question. When you tumble through an enemy, do you get to use your remaining movement, or is it a whole separate action?
You get to use your remaining movement.
Okay, so one action to move, tumble through, and then...
It's an additional action to do the tumble through.
Okay. So if I'm right next to a bitch I gotta tumble through, then after I've tumbled through them, it's one action, and I have my full movement speed after that, right?
Yeah, and it counts as difficult terrain to go through their space.
Okay. All right. Well, that
So
changes my
most
plans.
of the people looks like have begun to run. The two tough man wolf hunter guys have instead drawn their bows. One stood up on top of the table,
Oh, good.
and they are attempting to fire. The first guy misses his first shot and his second shot. The second guy on top of the table, he hits, dealing 6 damage, which it looks like doesn't seem to be nearly as effective as your attacks, as the arrow is just barely embedded in the vampire's flesh. And he goes for another shot, which critically misses, and you see him. Don't want to break my bow. And that's the end of his turn, and the beginning of the top of initiative, as the bartender just sits behind his counter, and you can see him looking for something behind the bar.
Shotgun. All right. So it's my turn.
Yes.
All right. So, okay. 1 sec. I measured it, and because moving through here is a bitch, I'm just gonna kind of port Briar to like right here, which is 25 feet. Well, actually, okay. This was about 30 feet of movement. I've measured it since I had to make that L. So this is 30, not 25. And then I'm gonna go at an angle.
The diagonal to go down.
Yeah, I almost fucking forgot to say it.
I have a question. What about Alabaster? Did he go?
Oh, right, I forgot about Alabaster.
So you just
Alabaster,
let
he just goes.
Vampire go.
Oh shit!
You see him.
I was actually hoping that he would back up Thaddeus. Shit. Fuck. But there's also a lot of innocent people. You know what? Thaddeus is a big boy, big, strong, wolfy boy. He's got this. So anyway, that was 30 feet, excuse me. I'm trying to think. I was also wanting to use sudden charge at some point, so I'm trying to think. Is this when I was wanting to use it?
Well, you have to say it before you move, River.
Never mind, actually. I don't need to use it because I have to go a diagonal. 35. I was going to land on this bitch.
Alright, so you're trying to land on the creature.
Yes.
Alright, so I think she has to make a reflex save. Yeah, she does.
Is that the one that was grappling me?
Alright, she is successful. Let me see if she's crit successful.
Isn't that the one that's grappling me?
Is it?
Possibly. Alright. Yeah, it has critically succeeded.
Damn.
So the creature takes no damage.
Damn. Well, shit, what do we do about me being in her space? Do I just...
You just move.
Okay. Well, at least Maya and I are now flanking her.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to swing at this bitcha.
Oh wait, did I put grabbed on Maya? I did not.
Okay. 31.
To hit?
Yep.
You have hit. Roll damage.
65.
Whoa. All right, you decapitating yet another vampire.
You gonna finish this one off?
Yeah, I guess I should go for it. See if it actually does work. So I'll swing again. Do I?
No, it's unconscious now on the ground.
Pierce it into the body.
No, that is not how it works. You have to stake it, which is 3 actions.
Yeah, you know.
Gotcha.
Have a stake.
I feel kind of screwed up here.
Yeah.
In that case, back to plan A. Next guy, I'm gonna hit this fucker.
All right, roll to hit him.
Ooh, 19. Awesome.
Am I no longer-
35.
All right, you are no longer grappled.
Okay.
35, you said?
Affirmative.
You have crit. Roll damage.
All right. I'm about to say a number, and it's probably gonna make y'all piss yourselves. Let's see here. What do we got? 102.
You fixed the thing with the numbers, right, River? Where it wasn't adding the extra damage to it.
Oh, piss. Okay, one sec.
God damn it, River.
Okay, here. Let me just exit that off. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it is supposed to be like 2d6 plus 7?
It's 2d8.
2d8. Motherfucker, this...
Or 2d10 if you two-hand it.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay, I don't suppose two-handing is an action, so okay, we'll do one hand.
It is
for
one
now.
extra action to change
Okay.
the hand, just like with your scythe.
Okay, fair enough. So I'll still strike him, but it'll still be one hand. Trying to find out where the hell I go to change this fucking dice.
It's in the options setting.
Yeah, option.
You just chose the wrong type when you when you made it. You picked a 1d6 weapon.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
literally
here.
called a longsword.
Okay, here, fuck it. Let me just. Okay.
You've got your striking firebolt will probably work. I think. Let me check.
I was just
Oh
gonna.
no, it uses. Yeah, there we go.
I was just gonna raw dog rolling 2d8.
That also works.
2d8 plus 7. Is
Yeah.
That, okay, 2d8 plus 7 plus 10 because I'm raging. So 9 plus 10, 19 plus 7.
Which is
Ah, fuck! I already forgot the numbers that I rolled. Okay, 9 plus 10, 19, so 26.
Plus
26.
Yeah, plus 7 is 26.
7. Okay.
Okay, in the meantime, since that is my turn, I'm going to see if I can fix the fucking dice on this.
You slicing this one as well. Not killing it, but you can see that it is bleeding and not healing. Also,
there's the sunsword.
I need to add slowed to all of these vampires. One sec.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna have to delete this and just remake it, ain't I?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
probably.
no, I don't have to delete it. I know exactly how I fix it. One sec. I mean, I'll remove it from
How
my
it's
inventory,
used.
but
If I gave any of you slowed, you can remove it. I'm just trying to give it to the vampire spawn, and the thing is moving.
is it a simple weapon, martial weapon?
It's a martial weapon. It's a
Martial
long
weapon.
sword.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
God damn it! Who did I just slowed to?
Here we go.
Briar.
I think I'm having an error. Oh
What
no,
do you
there we
mean?
go. I saw the red exclamation mark on top.
Okay, there is no long sword option, just sword. But okay, D8 you said.
It's D8. Yeah.
Oh,
It does positive damage instead of slashing.
yes. And okay, this says hands 1 plus. I'm assuming 1 plus, as in I can have it in one hand, or 2 or more.
I think, but I don't remember. What are the options for it?
There's hands 1 plus, and hands 2.
Okay, yeah, hands 1 plus I think is the one that you want.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Add effect. Is there anything I specifically would want to
It
add?
may also just be 1, but if it is, it's fine.
Okay, I don't think there's any special effects to put on this.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Now, have
traits,
you
here we
added
go.
the correct thing?
Okay, you can go on. I'm just kind of tweaking it. I also didn't add the traits. I'm gonna add them real quick.
Okay, so that was the end of your turn.
Oh yeah. That was the end of my turn, taking that fucker out.
Alright, Thaddeus, it is your
Alright,
turn.
I'm pretty sure I am within range of the prone vampire, right?
Of which vampire?
The prone one.
Yes.
I'm gonna use all 3 of my actions to stake it.
Alright, you bringing the wooden stake down into its heart. It is now stiffened. You see it like visibly straighten out and like stiffen up versus before where it was kind of limply sitting there on the ground.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's 3 actions.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it is now that vampire's turn. It's staked. That's unpleasant for a vampire.
I like the tone voice.
Yeah. It's staked right now. That's not nice. It can't do anything. It's the next vampire spawn's turn. The one right next to you.
Yeah. The crazy thing is, I'm flanked now because, you know.
Oh, I don't
Get
think
out
I
there.
added enough vampire spawn to the fight. Oh well, it's okay.
That's okay. Leave them as they are.
Well, I meant on like the thing to keep track of it properly. I may just leave this one then. So after this one, I'll have another one go. But anyways, this one is going to attack you, Jeremy. Or Thaddeus, I should say. It's going to miss with its first claw swipe. Going in for a second, which also misses. And its third is unfortunately a crit.
Oh, yep.
Wow.
Dealing 24 damage. And that's the end of its turn. Because it has no other actions, so it cannot attempt to grab you.
Alright.
It is the vampire spawn outside's turn. It's going to climb 5, 10, 15, and then come in through this window, standing on top of the vampire here. And go
Just pushing the stake deeper into
5
its
and step forward. And then go to swipe at you. Let me add flat-footed to you, Jeremy.
That was flat-footed to begin with.
You didn't have flat-footed. And she is going to attack you with a claw strike. But only one, because that's all she can manage. And it's going to miss. Next turn.
8.
Yes. Tate is going to, seeing that all of you went over here, look back and forth for a moment. Before tossing out Curseo and saying, Curseo, go help
we go.
Thaddeus until we can until I can get back over there. And then in a second, Curseo will have 2 actions to do stuff. So, and with his remaining action, Tate is going to.
Oh shit! Oops! Damn it!
He cannot do anything except for get into a better position. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's good. All right, now Curseo is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far can Curseo go again? Oh, we can only go 25. 25. So 5, 10, 15. All right, now she is flat-footed
Whoa.
because Curseo is here. Now it is the vampire spawn down below.
What?
Oh no, wait, this
Skip
is
me?
the one upstairs that I forgot about. Oh, there it is. It's just after Tate and before Maya.
Oh. Oh.
That's where it went. That's why I couldn't find it. It's Maya's turn now,
Okay.
since that one has done its turn.
For my first action, I'm gonna take a strike at this guy.
Take a swing.
Yeah. Space. Rolling my 20. Huh. Plus
What's
That
your?
is a 40 to hit.
All right, you have crit this poor vampire spawn.
Yeah,
Roll
another
damage.
40.
He's just hitting it like that. You know how it is.
Plus a D8 plus.
Okay, now I think I got it.
2D plus a D8 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6
Okay.
plus 6.
There we go. I think I got it.
Plus 6.
So how much damage did you do?
30 damage to that one vampire.
30.
30, yeah.
Dang. All right, you swink. Slicing down its back. It is not happy. It looks like it is bleeding as well. And because of the sunlight, it seems that it isn't healing immediately.
Okay, now I'm getting numbers that are much more acceptable. I'm rolling crits and it's like 30s, 40s, the usual.
And then I'm gonna turn behind me, take a second swing at this female vampire behind me that I was.
Imagine if Strahd's waiting for us on the other side of this. So he's just wearing us down. Because there's no
you
way this
still
is
have the sunsword as 2d6 river.
What? Huh? Not on my screen.
Unless it just hasn't updated.
I'm assuming it hasn't updated. Because I also edited the description. Because I had like the 3-action thing in there. Like the description of what the 3-action thing does twice.
Mm. Alright, so what are you doing, Maya?
So I rolled a nat 20 against this vampire bitch. It was a 36.
Oh,
So, yeah,
very nice.
I guess I crit it.
Yes, oh yes.
Yes, yes. 2d10 plus
Well, you rolled a nat 20, so it makes it a crit.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure I do this to the right one. Yeah, it's this one.
And then that one, that
What?
female
How much
one
damage does
takes
she?
34 damage.
Oh. You slicing down her. She is bleeding as well. The sunlight is driving them even more mad than the hunger was.
Yeah.
They're snarling and bleeding.
By the
and
way,
dying.
they're both flat-footed till the end of my next turn.
Yeah, tell me stuff like that earlier so that I know to add it to their thing whenever
yeah,
I take their HP away. You're good. If there's more enemies, then it'd be harder to keep track.
And then my last action, I'm going to just prepare another EI's parry.
Okay. It's until your next turn?
I think it is.
Double check.
For the spirit katana.
The one down here that is unconscious gains another level of slowed. And ends their turn. The one that you just attacked, their turn begins. They have gained a level of slowed and take a swing at you, critically missing. Thus ends their turn. The other one attempts a swipe at you as well, after being slowed too. And they miss as well. The final one down here is slowed too as well and begins their assault on you, missing once more. It is the top of the initiative, so we're gonna do the random NPCs.
Yeah, until the start of my next turn, my bad.
Okay, start of your next turn, got it.
Yeah.
Alright. People are flooding out of the back.
Oh, there is a back door.
Yeah.
I keep checking to make sure I'm still recording because I've been dealing with storage space issues, and I'm worried that it's just going to cut off the recording at like a very pivotal moment.
The two archer hunters are going to take attempt shots at the vampire spawn as well while they're off guard. The first one will hit, dealing no damage.
Oh shit.
As the vampire resists all of the damage he deals. The arrow bouncing off of its incredibly durable skin. Its second shot misses, and their third and final is also a miss. The secondary archer takes his shot. It hits, dealing no damage. Its second arrow comes in, critically missing, and as you see him draw it back, the bow snaps with a disappointing crunch, to which he looks down. Oh no.
Does the arrow hit any of us? Or?
No. It just
Okay.
kind of right in front of him.
Flying stones.
And that was both. No, that was two actions, so he's got one more. Good luck! And then 5, 10, 15,
Well, I respect him for trying.
30, 35, or 30.
He must have been doing this for a while because boy did he pick his battle.
Yeah. And at this point, where is Thaddeus? Where has there? And where is the sound effect? I literally. Alabaster reappears in the room behind you. Sorry,
With his own
I had
sunsword.
to acquire my alternate deck. And he draws a card. And that's the end of his turn.
All right.
Oh, he got the Uno reverse card.
It's
Just brought a
Briar's
flashlight.
turn.
Okay. Shit. All right. I guess my action is clear. I'm gonna attack this bitch. You.
Who? Him? Okay.
Yeah. 36.
To hit,
Mhm.
you have hit.
Damn, no crit.
And crit.
Oh,
I
second
was
book.
just checking. I was looking at to see if it was one of the flat-footed ones or not first.
38.
All right. It is down and unconscious.
Okay. Second action. Can I stand on top of his spot?
Yeah. I mean, he's unconscious right now.
All right.
So,
And then strike this bitch.
all right. Make an attack roll. He's unable to fight back, so technically he's just terrain.
Hero point. Uh, 29.
29. You hit. Roll damage.
Ooh. 30.
30. All right. She is also down now.
Sick. And that's my turn. I struck the one bitch, moved, struck the next. Also, I feel my second
Patty.
dose of Vyvanse doing its job.
All right. Since I'm just fucking surrounded, apparently.
Thaddeus Apple Lifter.
I'm going to straight up attack this guy right here. That's flat-footed.
All right, go for him.
Oh.
I am going to use my By the way, since I already know what they are, do I have to like analyze them for the analyze weakness?
Yes.
So I have to do that.
Yeah, you have to do it every time.
Ew. Okay. First I want to analyze weakness then.
All right.
Instead of attacking.
Let's see if you succeed. Luckily, you can use the vampire law instead. So that has a different DC. which is much lower than the general DC. Where has the... There it is. Alright. So, as you recall knowledge, you critically succeed in recalling knowledge about vampire spawn.
Nice.
You remember that they have fast healing, coffin restoration, void healing, immunities to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, and sleep. They have resistance to physical damage except for silver. They have vampire vulnerabilities. And they are able to climb and drink blood.
Oh,
In
shit.
addition, they have a sneak attack ability where they do additional damage to off-guard creatures.
I just realized, what if all these motherfuckers are actually the people that were in those tombs? We had our chance to nuke all of their coffins.
My second attack is going to be the
I'm
striking.
no longer flat-footed, am I?
No, you shouldn't be, no.
No, you're good. All the vampires who would have made you flat-footed are unconscious.
Sweet. I didn't realize how high my AC was.
You guys are a lot tougher now. You gotta remember that. You are not little bitches anymore.
We're not like level 1 bitches yet.
29
32.
AC is not nothing to scoff at. You have higher AC than Tate. What were you
Holy
saying,
shit.
Jeremy?
32.
32. You have crit.
Oh, well, it would have been 34, my bad. I read that wrong. It's 34, but if it's crit, it's a crit.
Yeah. It's which one are you going for again?
The one I'm facing right now.
The same one.
Yeah, it's the ones that's flat-footed. Critical roll.
Hey, I love that show.
44.
44?
Yep.
Alright. As you bring your claw down, you... taking it down and knocking it unconscious onto the floor.
Look at you go.
And for my third action, I'm pulling out a wooden dagger off my necklace.
Understandable. The vampire spawn on the floor next to the windowsill is not happy. The next one, though, is going to attempt a claw swipe on you. It will miss. The second claw swipe will also miss. It's going to attempt to just grab you. It's going to fail. The next one is going to have his turn. He's going to attempt to grab you as well. He's going to fail.
Bitch ass vampire.
He is going to claw attack you. Which will hit, dealing 7 damage, and he's going to attempt to grab you again. Oh my goodness.
Is that gonna fail?
Let me check. Yes. As it fails to grab you once again. It's now Tate's turn. Tate is going to... That's not Tate I'm looking at. Tate is going to cast... He's not going to cast any of these. These are actually all big waste spells if I do any of them. Damn. That sucks. He's going to just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, he's not going to go... No, yeah, he has to go that far. And he is going to use a... Okay, that doesn't work on them. So he's just going to elemental blast the vampire. He's going to crit the vampire, dealing 24 damage. It is now bloody. That is the end of Tate's turn. Curseo was just chilling there, holding it down in the exact same spot because he got no new orders. One of the vampire spawn that is on the ground's turn. I think it's one of the one. Yeah, it's the one that is right next to you that you just downed. She is unconscious and heals a little bit.
Oh, I can't.
You see some of the wounds on her body close. That is the end of her turn.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't.
Mayo.
I don't have permissions, apparently. I can't move my person.
Huh?
There we go. Maybe. No, I can't turn it around. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a swing at this vampire still up.
Alright, go for him.
Still up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Or no, wait, it hasn't been their turn yet, so that's why I have not forgot. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Shoo.
Oh my god.
Well, I have a 23.
You hit. Roll damage.
Delicious.
Like I said, when you're stronger than something, you feel it.
Six. $15 damage.
All right, you slicing it as it falls down to the ground, writhing.
And then I'm gonna go cut its head off.
That will take an action to do.
Yeah.
Okay, you line up like a golf swing, and
Swing. And then
how many
for
actions do
my-
you have left?
One more action, and I'm going to. Where am I? Oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm going to. Flash step. Above. Eh. If I can get myself situated up.
And that'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So, as soon as Maya flash steps away, behind her, all of the vampire spawns standing in the Sun Sword sunlight into dust.
And like just straight up dead, or do they turn into the mist?
They're dead.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah, I was-
mist, dust.
True vampires can do the mist. These vampires cannot.
Yeah.
They turn to dust.
This changed what I was going to do, but all I was really going to do was friendly toss Maya up there, but since she's up there now.
And so now it is the random NPC turn. The random guy that was down here still shooting is gonna start shouting, "Yeah, we got him!" The bartender has stood up at this point, and he is holding a metal cudgel in his hand and a wooden baseball bat in his or club in his other that looks kind of like a baseball bat.
I just turned to him and said, "Yeah, we sure did." Like, in a way that sounds like I included him, being nice.
You'd have to roll a diplomacy to pass it off.
Okay. I was being
You
nice.
are lying. Are you lying or are you serious?
I was being nice. I wasn't like.
Okay, then never mind. Then you're fine. You're good.
I wasn't like being sarcastic or like attacking him. I was actually trying to be nice.
Okay, good. I was just making sure because I thought you were just fucking with him. All right then. That is the end of his turn and the beginning of yours,
That is.
Rivers.
Oh wait, never mind.
Briar.
I forgot. You guys rolled
All
the
right.
same.
I've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. I keep on imagining I could just leap up and go through the floor. All right.
That's
well,
what Thaddeus can do.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll just burning jet up to like this ledge.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why? Wait, is there another vampire I'm not seeing?
No. Collateral.
Collateral.
This place is wood.
Oh no, I don't
It won't
actually.
burn anything.
Yeah.
It might leave a
okay.
little bit of a scorch mark where she takes off at, but it won't do enough to
okay.
burn it.
Yeah. Else I would have done loads of damage all the other times I had done burning jet.
Yeah.
So anyway.
It's not that powerful. If she did a
Gotcha.
fireball, that'd be different.
Yeah. Or elemental explosion.
Yeah, or that.
So anyway. Oh shit. It's
Wrong
fucking
spot.
right there. Whatever. All right, and can I? I can. Yeah, here we go. I can. Okay. Sudden charge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10. Is he in like, range? Do I need to scoot a little bit more? Okay, cool.
Since nobody's standing there now, I can put him on the bed.
Okay. And I'm gonna take a swing right for the neck.
Go for it.
Hey, wait. I'm fucking stupid. I can't do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking dumb. Forget I said that. So I just land up here with... I forgot. Burning Jet is 2 actions, and then Sudden Charge is 2 actions. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he
So
just
I'm burning-
walked over.
Yeah, I Burning Jet up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Scoot out of the way to make room for Maya. And that's where I end my turn. Excuse me. I almost did a whole cheat.
Damn, I
A whole
can't believe
bag.
you cheat. Thaddeus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stake the vampire that I made unconscious. That takes all 3 actions.
Think. They are now staked. The vampire who was slowed 1 initially is now slowed 2. And they end their turn. This vampire now gains the slowed condition for its proximity to sunlight. It is going to then turn, hiss at Briar, debate on taking a swing at her, and then decide to take a swing on Thaddeus.
Go ahead. Take it from me.
Which will miss. His second swing will also miss, and that's the end of his turn. The next vampire spawn gains 1 slowed and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, hissing, covering his eyes, and comes in for a swing on Briar, which will hit, dealing 7 damage. And he's going to attempt to grab you.
I'm no longer flat-footed, am I? Since
No,
moved.
you're not, because he moved.
Nice.
I think that fails based on how... Yeah. Based on your normal fortitude, that is going to fail.
Yeah, fucking
The
bitch ass.
vampire tries to grab you, and you just shoulder shrug it off. And that's the end of his turn. It is now Tate's turn. Okay, yeah, he can do a melee elemental blast. That works. Oh, I
That's-
forgot about
You're able
Alabaster.
to do that?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah. Speaking of, he's going to do a melee elemental blast with a lightning chop on this vampire,
Just
which
chopping
will
his
hit
head
it, dealing 15 lightning damage. Oh, that was... I should have done the 2 action one. Oh well. He is instead going to 2-action lightning dash through these two into the space next to Thaddeus, which will hit both of them. So they need to make reflex saves. The first one has passed the reflex save. Damn. The second one has failed the reflex save. And they are going to take 4d12 damage because of it. 23 damage. The one is now unconscious. Actually, they're both unconscious. Or no. There's one that has more HP. Where's that one at? Okay, that's the one that's staked right now. So 23 to both of these. So one is unconscious, the other one is not. The one standing in front of Tate is not unconscious, is barely standing. But the one next to Thaddeus is now knocked unconscious. I'm just going to have Tate stand here for now. And that is the end of Tate's turn. And the beginning of the one who is staked. They are staked. Maya, it's your turn. Oh, they also gain slowed level 1 because of the sunlight.
Speaking of lightning dash, I'm gonna also do that. Through this one vampire. Just. Right there.
Alright.
Now you gotta make a reflex save.
It has failed the reflex save.
Well, it's gonna be taking 4d12 damage. Adding my precise strike as well. Panache is so nice.
Alright. I'm pretty sure you're going to do enough damage to yeah.
23.
You with a crack of lightning crashing through it, knocking it down. And at the end of combat, you stand there. Briar raises the sunsword as the remaining vampires turn to dust. Oh, I killed Maya on accident.
Well, I'm dead.
There we go.
Oh, there goes.
I turn to Alabaster. Just like that?
Yes, indeed. Just like that, my friends. How does it feel successfully defeating a group of vampires like that?
Well, seeing as they weren't true vampires, I bet it'll feel
True
better.
vampires or not, it's still an incredible start.
I can't imagine we could stay here. I don't think that was an accident.
Let's just
Unlikely.
rest for tonight, though, if we can.
Yes.
I don't.
I will. Me and Alabaster will remain on guard and try to prevent any more vampire spawn approaching. You focus on rest.
Rest
Trust
and
me.
reparation.
We are going to need it for tomorrow.
I say, all right, Thaddeus, stay here. I'm gonna run to his room. Or okay, wherever his room is.
Oh,
I'm gonna grudge it.
Thaddeus, you should change back, by the way.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. By the way, please next time don't leave me up here alone.
I didn't think Alabaster was gonna leave.
I was
thinking
I
like
had faith that Briar would stay behind, but I guess
Yeah, I was thinking. I imagine if
because
Jesse
I was
got,
covering for Tate.
I was imagining that if Maya got hit with something or a bunch of civilians got hit with something, I was immediately gonna hear, "Oh well, the tank ain't tanking." While I was staying up.
Well,
there with
that's where
Thaddeus.
you were supposed to be tanking instead of abandoning Thaddeus.
Yeah, you would have been good. I would have been.
Alabaster is
been
not a
fine.
tank.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would have been fine. I had Tate supporting me.
Well, anyway, I run to Thaddeus's room, grab his mattress, and bring it over here and set it on the floor next to our beds and say, "You're sleeping in here with us."
Or we can just share a bed and he can sleep on the. Okay.
I mean, but does it really make
How
a difference?
hurt are you, by the way?
There's a like little cot in the edge of the room.
Okay, if that's it, then yeah. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
I didn't even lose my temp HP in that fight.
Yeah, I'm asking Thaddeus.
I mean, I'm still full health. I only lost a little bit of temp HP. I'm down to 19 temp HP.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to rest? Damn, this song is a little more intense than I was thinking.
I'm gonna patch myself up a little bit before I...
A nap will
The
pretty much top me
medicine
off.
Oh.
Alright. Moving on to the next game. Have you ever considered carbonating the blood of Christ?
And then drinking it? Yeah. Anyway.
You know,
Good luck, my
turning the
friends.
blood into wine, you know?
And may you bring an end to Strahd von Zorovik's terrible reign.
Or die trying. I take his hand, give it a shake, and say, "It was pleasure doing business with you, Lucian, between the church and the drifters of the wild hunt."
He shakes your hand. Thank you, drifters. May you have a great day. And good luck. I will make sure to write your team name on the remembrance plaque in case you die.
That'd be
Thank
nice.
Saying what?
As
As
I-
I'm being dragged out.
As I walk away, I just kind of lean into the both of them and say, "You know what? I think that could stick. That name."
Indeed.
It's nice that at least for the hopefully final session of this campaign, I got to have a figurine of Briar that was accurate to how I wanted her to look. Mostly,
This
it's
is
like
your
95%.
This is your preview of Briar for the time skip campaign. where
Yeah, I
it's in the
suppose.
future.
It would make sense to kind of just stick with what I had and have the, but whatever, it's fine.
This is just you having fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Again. Nobody's gonna.
Fucking the
Alright, well,
time skip.
At least I won't.
Thaddeus is just fucking a hairy ass fucking halfling. He's like, Thaddeus, aren't you going to transform
I
back?
gotta-
I am
I've got to
human.
flip my GM screen around because
You're
I get
not
to use Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah. Also, I remember in the one session before, when we were playing in person, before we started playing on here, I had Maya put up Briar's hair like this anyway, so.
Yeah. So Tate is just kind of following behind you guys.
Is Alabaster with us or no?
Alabaster is sure he can follow you. I was gonna
This
have
is
him
a
guard the wagons,
final
but he can
battle.
follow you if you want. Do you want him to follow you or guard the wagons?
I think it's all hands on deck. If we lose the wagons, we lose the wagons.
All right. Then they will both be following you.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down and walk alongside Alabaster, or speed up, I guess. I don't know. But I'm gonna walk alongside him and ask, during the fight last night, were you at all affected by being in the presence of the sunsword?
Why would I be? I'm not a vampire.
Oh, right. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just vampire or undead in general. Okay. Because I know
Yeah.
there's some kineticist fire sun powers later that I could get that affect undead,
Alright.
not just the
So-
vampires. So,
Decide the party order.
well, I
Base
suppose
it around this.
I
these two.
suppose the tank should be in front, maybe.
I'll be behind Briar.
Alright. And I will be beside her, I guess.
Like what we could do is like I'll be behind Briar. You could be technically beside me, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Kind of like walking like Briar in front and us two behind her, then Tate and Alabaster. Because Tate's more like a ranged
And
character.
Vasilka. We
It's
gotta
more.
find Vasilka's spot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta add Vasilka too. Shit.
Maybe she could be behind
Alabaster-
me. Because
Because
she's
she
got
is
the same.
tanky, isn't she?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
hope
So
so.
well, she could take the front
I-
line with you, so she could be beside you actually.
So
Or should she be in the back, like flanking, taking up the rear should anything come up behind us?
That's what Tate and Alabaster are for support.
Okay, then yeah, maybe have her behind me, or beside me, whichever.
this is your big.
Because like me and Maya are more of the flankers
All right.
than anything.
I'm supposed to be like really fast and strike and basically
well-
hit and run in a way, but I'm
I'm-
a battle dancer, so
I'm gonna have the sun sword turned off, of course, so it's not lit up, and I'm just gonna kind of have it like tucked into my waistband, behind my back on like my tailbone area.
The
Fucking-
sunsword sends
fucking
a
Thaddeus.
sensation of resolve, confidence, and eagerness.
Yeah.
Fucking
I feel my
Thaddeus just
resolve as well.
pickpockets the sunsword.
Hell
Briar
yeah.
murders Thaddeus.
Actually, just out of curiosity, if I were to roll for it, what would I need to roll?
That would
Sleight
be
of hand.
sleight of hand.
What
Palm an
that's what-
object.
So just out of curiosity, if I palm an object without her noticing, and I rolled say 35, would she notice?
Probably not. I'm pretty sure Briar's passive perception is much lower than that.
Yeah, no.
No, she would not notice because her passive perception is 26.
What's my passive perception?
It's 10 plus your perception bonus.
10.
Whatever your perception bonus is, plus 10.
Yeah, mine's 29.
Mine's 28.
Tate's is 27. I don't actually have Alabaster's sheet on him, so I will just do my
Oh,
best
wait,
remembering
His
stats
combat
as I
style
do it.
doesn't he need to challenge first or no?
That is for his full potential.
Mm.
Otherwise, he's extremely limited. That's why he fights so weird and doesn't do much. Because he has to specifically challenge if he wants to use his cards
And-
properly.
If he specifically challenges, he can't have help, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say like if there was like specific conditions which allowed help.
There are, but it's really specific conditions.
Just be like, I
Usually whenever
challenge.
He has
We
specific cards.
Well, I'd be
Or
like,
really
we
low chance to
challenge
hit.
you, Strahd, and like be able to unlock his fucking.
He's got it's like Magic the Gathering Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway.
But this is go back, stand in that position again. I was going to get a cinematic mode screenshot so I knew where you all were standing.
I
That is
need to
not
be
how you do that.
facing the right way. Oh, Neil. There we go. Thank you. Just Thaddeus facing the wrong way.
See the cinematic shot. Let me get one closer.
Not gonna lie, Thaddeus looks kind of cool like that.
Oh, not turn-based one.
Okay.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh,
I
got my
can't hear
result.
you.
I'm just gonna have them standing here, and I'll move them as needed.
Okay.
But be careful because things in.
Oh.
I didn't play that.
Yeah, I know. I did that. I was. Anyway, okay.
I was like, wait a minute, I didn't remember hitting that just now.
But I
I was
also wouldn't be
looking-
surprised.
That freaked me out. I was like, when did I hit that?
That's not
You
supposed
freaked
to
me
happen
out.
yet.
Wait, are you talking about the sound word?
Yeah,
Yes.
where it just went. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sound.
for
that
Briar
is-
White.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I did.
So,
Is anything else
So-
happening here?
one sec. Let's find out.
Oh, should we stealth? By the way.
No.
Okay.
As you enter into this room, it seems to be empty once again.
We're gonna get all the way up.
No random gargoyles here.
We're gonna
This
get,
time,
Yeah, we're gonna get all the way up, and it's only gonna be Strahd in this castle or some fuck shit. All right, I'm also gonna cut this part short because we go on for a while without finding anything interesting. So, first we deliberate on going down to the tombs we were previously or climbing up the stairs. Ultimately, we decide to climb up the stairs, and after 4 to 6 business days, we finally make it to the fucking top, to which...
what are you going to do? You have spotted it. Or him, I should say.
Did it respond to Maya's hello?
It is just kind of looking down at you, watching.
No, this guy reminds me of a gesture.
Did you say that out loud, or are you just thinking that?
Just thinking.
Okay. Are you going to say anything more to it? It just seems to be watching you at the moment.
Got a name?
It begins to climb down with more grace than you expected. As it does, it lands next to the rim of the hole. It's obvious that what you're looking at, you're looking not at a small man, but a mockery of one. This thing is not a creature of flesh and bone, but a construct made of dyed leather, stitched and tightly wrapped over an articulated frame. You hear the soft tumbling and clicking of gears.
Are you any sort of sentient? Do you have any sort of sentience?
It nods and does a little fancy bow with its hand out.
I take its hand.
No, it does a little bow.
Oh.
Like with its, like where it has like its
Oh,
hand
I got you.
pointed back and away from it, not like towards you.
Oh, I got you. I'll do a little curtsy.
I guess I'll do the same.
I'll just stand there. Because I don't know
Like
etiquette.
just I'll
apparently.
just do like a nice nod. Actually, I'll just what I'll do. Not a whole skirt thing.
Comes a little closer.
Scoots a little closer.
So what are you here for?
He begins looking around, taps his jaw for a second, holds a finger up, reaches into a little pouch on his clothes, and pulls out a little baton, and then begins to juggle it around.
You're his plaything.
Where
He catches it and looks at you. No. Like, shakes his head no.
Were you a jester of the previous king?
He shakes his head no.
No? Are you trapped here?
He kind of shakes his head back and forth like, He shrugs and holds a thumbs up.
Yeah. I see. So have you just been wandering the castle?
He nods.
I see.
Tate asks the little creature, so does that mean you know your way completely around the castle? He nods.
So you're
Perhaps
like,
we found us a guide.
perhaps.
Well, if we can trust it. Piddlewick kind of snaps its head towards Tate whenever he says that. And then begins juggling a new second baton and the original first one that he had from before.
Okay, off the books, like night game. Whenever he landed next to the hole, I really just want to kick him off into the hole. Just
The
out of
option
it.
is there. That's part of why I had him land next to the hole.
Intrusive thoughts.
Punch
Kick
it.
it. Kick it.
So, are you a friend of Strahd?
It shrugs.
You don't know?
It shrugs more.
I see.
Do
Would
you know where
like
his
to
throne
be-
room is?
He nods.
Can you lead us to it?
He nods again.
Well,
Will
would you?
you?
Like to be...
He nods again and begins walking down the stairs.
Oh, talking over
Whee!
me.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Jesse?
I was talking to River.
Oh,
Oh.
what were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask him to be my friend.
I mean, sure.
Too late. I
You
pick
say
him up
that
and
to him
just
as he
take
begins
off with
walking
him.
away.
He's mine.
He will
Mark?
give you a much more vigorous, kind of excited nod, and like do a little dance.
Just a little stylish jig.
You know, like the little Joker dance.
I was imagining
Yeah,
Pennywise.
yeah. I
And
like
then
the
he
Sarah
begins
answer
walking
better.
down the stairs with a little like skip in his mechanical step.
After meeting this little Pinocchio-ass motherfucker, we request him to lead us towards Strahd's throne room, assuming that he may or may not be there. He leads us to the throne room that turns out we had already been there before, and of course, he's not there. So after seeing what was at the top of the tower, we decided to climb back down and check on the tombs to see what had changed. Spoiler alert, not really much had changed. I did, however, get to one-shot some bitches again.
They all have failed.
47, 57 because I am raging.
You walk up as they all are burnt to a crisp.
Excuse me.
Well, that was a lot of setup for nothing.
I'm just built silly. Shall
Sorry,
we proceed?
I sneezed.
Oh, and we also found a tomb with Thaddeus' name on it. Went inside, found Thaddeus' decaying dead body in it. Ugh. I pinched its bicep and it fucking melted. Just another wax figure trying to be ooky spooky. So anyway, that's when we decided to surface back up to the bottom floor. So eventually we end up splitting up because I decided to actually start climbing the tower because I actually want to make progress and not just assume there may or may not be hidden passageways we could find. So after I climb up to the top of the tower and make my way up to the giant hole in the ceiling, I leap down to the other side of the tower and find in the other tower there seems to be this giant bright-ass heart. Just kind of there. To which I have to roll initiative with a fucking building. To which the others finally decide that, hey, maybe progress is a good idea and end up following me up the stairs as well. Only they didn't go all the way to the top, they decided to go up to one of the other floors, which is a fair call. I probably would have done the same if I hadn't gone to the top. Back to me and the heart, however, I just leap onto it and blow it up. It wasn't exactly a hard encounter, but anyway. Back to the others. They made progress on their floor and ended up getting swarmed by a bunch of rats in an encounter that took longer than it should have. By the end of that encounter, we had already been playing for about 12 hours straight and were kind of burnt out. So, Neil goes on to describe the current room that they are in after defeating the rats, and we decide to call it there.
Dust assaults your lungs. A sweet yet pungent smell of decay fills this room, in the center of which stands a long oak table. A blanket of dust covers the tabletop and its fine china and silverware. In the center of the table, a large tiered cake leans heavily to one side. The once white frosting has turned green with age. Cobwebs hang like dusty lace down every side of the cake. A single doll figure of a well-dressed woman adorns the crest of the cake. Suspended above is a web-shrouded chandelier of forged iron. An arched window in the south wall is draped with heavy curtains. Resting in a wooden stand by the window is a dusty lute, and standing quietly in the southwest corner is a tall harp shrouded in cobwebs.
And because I refused to have this be more than one part, I decided to just wait until that next session to where we picked it up from there. And, well, here's how we finished it.
A strong wind blows across this slender bridge made of stone and masonry. The bridge's old iron railings have rusted away years ago, leaving the bridge without handholds. As you cross it, you're going to need to make a dexterity check.
Bro's gonna get blown.
Oh wait, no,
up
you're
fucking
good.
bridge.
Never mind. It's not that strong right now. You're
Oh.
good. But it is strong. It is extremely strong, and you feel like if you slipped, you would need to make a very quick reaction to catch yourself.
Okay, I expected Strahd to be like hiding around the corner, behind the door frame, and he was gonna tickle me.
Just know that it is a very strong wind right now.
Alright. I feel like the lighting should reflect this, but anyway.
I thought it. No, it's daytime. Well, it's not really like nighttime. It's just cloudy in the same time.
Anyway, I'm going to...
Not a cloudy option, is there?
No, but there's like a color.
Aha! Here, let's do this. How's that?
Still a little more gold than I would expect.
That's the best I can do.
Affirms. Alright. So,
Actually.
So, fighting through the weather and the wind and the rain and the fire and the flames, I take note of this chimney here. Be all like, So I'm gonna take a moment or 5. Whew. All right. Take a few steps back. And take a leap for it. And if I'm about to miss it, I will use Burning Jet to course correct into the chimney and try smashing, using the force open action.
Is that something you can do as a reaction? Because that Burning Jet is 2 actions, remember?
Right. Okay, then I'll just Burning Jet off this towards the chimney. Because, like, let's see here. Yeah, that's 30 feet across that I can go down, that I can go towards, and I can just straight up go down to it.
All right. As you float above the chimney, make a perception check.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Because this is like your hover instance right now.
13 plus 16. Yeah, 16. Yeah. So 29, I believe. I'm still awakening.
Jutting from the steeply sloping rooftop of the castle, a spindly smokestack, 5 feet in diameter at the top, rises 30 feet above the roof's peak. Smoke belches from its iron-pronged capstone. And you're going to try to land on it now?
Yeah. And I'm going to try and smash it if I can, upon landing.
Smashing it would break all of it. That would do a lot of damage trying to smash down onto it.
To it or to me?
To it and you.
Alright, fine.
You can land on it.
Yeah, okay, I'll just land on it, fuck it.
Alright, you land on the chimney.
Alright, now I'm gonna try and force open, smash it.
You pop the little lid off.
Oh, it just pops open, okay. Alright, and then I'm just gonna, like, leap down and then slap my hands and feet.
Well,
like, wide
it
open
is
and just...
very, very hot in there. It's very, very hot. You're going to start taking fire damage as you begin going your way down the chimney.
And, thanks to level 9, I am resistant to fire.
Is that all the time or only when you're raging?
I'm going in.
But let's check before you get all excited.
Repeated exposure and toughened skin allow you to fend off harm. While raging, you gain resistance to 3 plus your constitution modifier to damage types based on your instinct. So, 3...
While raging.
Yes.
So, you are raging now as you climb down the chimney. Let me enable your flying. So go down the side of the chimney. While Briar is going down the chimney, what are you guys doing? Maya and Thaddeus.
I'm trying to fix my camera.
Because this is going to be happening while Briar is like jetting over to the chimney and stuff.
Well, Maya, what do you want to do?
Do you want me to reread the description of this room?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about that rotten ass cake. I want to go in here.
You're gonna look around that.
Yeah.
Where are you, Jeremy?
You appear to have... Imagine you just find Strahd
As you open
taking a
that,
bath,
I will
and
read
it's like,
that.
like, what the fuck?
So, you go and investigate the harp, and it seems to be about 6.5 feet tall. Looks like it probably weighs 300 pounds. Is fashioned out of dark stained wood carved with the images of hearts and roses. Its taut strings are made of gut.
That's cute.
Nah, I'd win.
So, Jeremy,
I froze.
a blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, their leather covers well oiled and preserved through careful use. All is in order here. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. In the center of the room is a large, low table waxed and polished to a mirrored finish. Even the poker, even the poker. Sorry, one sec. The kitty. Even the poker is in the stand next to the blazing fireplace is polished. Large, overstuffed divans and couches are arranged about the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seats and back cushions face the hearth. A large painting hangs over the mantelpiece in a heavy gilded frame. The rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait. It is an exact likeness of Arena Kalanya. Or that's the wrong room. That's the room River's about to land in that I read. So while you are opening that, River lands in the other room and sees that because you are raging, all of the fire damage you would have taken, you are going to be able to resist.
Hell yeah.
The whole way down. So you should have enough time to get all the way down. I will now read the right room that Jeremy's in.
I leap down, tuck and roll, and like get in a Mission Impossible pose.
Yeah,
As
so
I
you wait there.
revert back to normal, and also make me not fly anymore, please.
Yeah.
There we
I was
go.
trying to go to Jeremy. Oops, he's getting comfortable. All right, so red satin curtain hangs in archways at both ends of the south wall of this dark room. Between them, in the center of the chamber, stands a large, ornate iron tub with clawed feet. The tub is full of blood.
Interesting. Well, there's nothing for me in here.
Well, there's a tub full of blood. I think I'm going to say goodbye.
Well, there is.
I've seen how this movie goes.
We'll hug the wall. Just
River is in that room now that I read a moment ago. Okay, you have both entered the same room. Wait, let me read it. Sweet smells waft from the delicately lit room. A great arched window along the wall is covered by heavy red draperies, their golden tassels glistening in the light of 3 candelabras sitting atop small tables throughout the room. Tall white candles burn with bright, steady light. A large bed canopied by silk curtains sits with its headboard against the north wall. Carved into the headboard with great skill is a large Z. Lying amid the velvet satin sheets and bedclothes is a young woman in a nightgown. One of her dainty slippers has fallen to the floor at the bed's foot.
I was just about to suggest Thaddeus pee in his bed.
That's what you both see. You also, Thaddeus, see Briar come into the room before you because she rushes in like that.
I'm built stupid.
Yes, you're built ready to get blown up or trapped.
Or swap places with a bunch of undead. Like,
Yeah.
Thaddeus.
Or teleported away, or all of the many things that have happened to you. But you're in there. Maya, what are you doing?
Joining them.
right behind me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just kind of went through the doorway, you saw Thaddeus go in, and then the next one.
Who's this petite prawny puke?
She's asleep.
Yeah.
On the bed.
Thaddeus, pee
Just
on her.
Shall
Or
I? Can I sneak up to her?
You can.
I
What
roll.
kind of
Do I
complexion does she
recognize?
have?
Do I recognize this bitch?
None of you have seen her before.
Yeah.
What kind of complexion does she have?
A regular one?
So, like,
Let me look at her description.
Oh god damn it! This better not be another like vampire bitch like what we fought in the crypts below. I low key want to bust out the sunsword and just offer her in her sleep.
Is just a young woman is the main descriptor that it gives. She has kind of normal. Yeah, she looks pretty normal. She just looks like a young girl.
Did you roll
Long
my
brown
stealth
hair.
yet?
Yes, I did.
alive?
You'd have to get closer to tell that. All right, Thaddeus approaches her in the bed. Briar stomps slightly towards her. What are you going to do now, Thaddeus?
Can I get a better look at her?
Yes. Now that you have approached her, you can tell that she has kind of a shallow rise and fall in her chest as she breathes. Seems that she must be alive, at least based on her breathing.
Can I use my vampire lore to see if she's a vampire or notice anything about her that would tell if she was a vampire or not?
Yeah, let's use your recall knowledge on that. So, as you look at her, trying to rack your brain about all of the vampire lore that you know, it seems as if, to you, there's nothing about her. Her skin seems fine. The breathing seems to give the good sense that she is alive still. You touch her skin, it feels warm to the touch. She seems to be alive. No vampire here.
I look over to Maya and I mouth, "What should we do?"
What am I looking at on the dresser here?
Let me see if there is something on the dresser.
Slightly off topic, but the thing that I was wanting to do was once I came down through the chimney, start setting shit on fire. See if that would get the fucker's attention.
Well, the room you went in was mostly stone.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of...
This room only has a wooden floor.
Yeah, and also carpet and a mattress and a dainty little lady.
Yes.
Dainty little ladies are flammable, right?
Well, we don't know if she's like...
It just seems to be a kind of blank book with nothing really in it.
That's why I mouth like.
It's just a mirror stand.
That's why I mouth to Maya like, "What should we do before we do anything?"
Stomp on the bed, teabag her.
Well, I'm not talking to you, Briar. Stay out of it.
Quam.
Should I mouth back? Should we wake her up?
I shrug and I stealthily give her like a shake to wake her up.
Oh yeah,
You
she's gonna wake up seeing a
shake her
werewolf
shoulder.
face.
A little bit. And you see her start to stir a little bit. It's not quite enough to wake her. You're going to try to
I shake her some more,
a little
even harder.
You shake her a little bit more. Make a sleight of hand check for me. Unless that's a secret roll, let me check that.
It
Really
might
quick.
be a secret.
Is palm an object or yeah, it is a secret roll. Damn it! I'm trying to let you roll stuff. All right, so you shake her a little bit more vigorously this time, and she lifts up in the bed. Oh, who's there? Is there someone there? Hello? She's
She
looking
must be
around.
blind.
Can she not
It's
see?
she's not looking in your direction. You're kind of just like on the bed to her right. She turns to her left.
like 4 o'clock.
She's like, yeah. She lifts up a
5
little bit
o'clock.
higher to see over the thing. Looks around. She finally sees Briar to her left. Ah, who are you?
Hi.
Who are you?
My name is Gertruda. Who are you?
Can I recall knowledge on Gertrude? If I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah,
I'm not the only one.
Yes, you can. As you recall, that is the name of the woman in the village of Barovia. The name of her daughter.
Oh yeah. The
one
woman
that
who was
went
crying.
missing.
Yeah.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
Alright.
She looks, I think about the same age or close to Maya's age, maybe slightly older, slightly younger.
You're from the village of Barovia.
How did you know?
We met
Did
your
I have
mother.
a sign?
We've met your mom.
You met my mother. How is she? She gives a big smile. I hope she is well. I should not have run away in the night. I'm sure she is very worried. Oh, dear.
How the
I
hell are we
should
gonna
go
get her
back
out of
to
here?
her.
Have you been trapped here?
I haven't been trapped per se. The hosts have been very kind to me, very nice. They've fed me very lovely food. I've been sleeping in the most luxurious beds. I've had a very lovely time here. I have been asking to go back to my mother, but they have told me they were going to send for her, or that I would go visit her soon. I've been waiting for this, but in the meantime, I've just been enjoying the luxuries. It's as you may have noticed by my home, we had some things, but nothing like this. This is a fairy tale castle, unlike any other before.
Should we just let her chill, let her vibe, and then just come back for her once the deed is done?
Your mom's quite worried about you.
Yes, I'm sure she is. I suppose it may be soon time to return to her. Oh well, it was fun being a fairy tale princess while it lasted.
Can I see if there's like been a spell? Well,
She's
I do
bewitched.
have. If she's been bewitched.
You can try to incite her.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is that a perception check? Which is, what is it again? I forget. What is the check for it? Sense motive. That's what it's called. It is a secret check. Okay. All right. So you are, as you listen to her talk, it seems that there's nothing about her that seems she's anything other than just kind of excited to be a princess and a bit disappointed based on how she kind of sagged back into the bed before resolving herself and standing back up a little straighter to leave.
Okay.
As she does this, I'm going to like be right.
She might be a
next
bit
to her,
ditzy.
be right next to
You
her
can't
and
tell.
just go.
Hello there.
As you do, she turns and goes, "Ah, desert monster! Protect me!"
He's
Jumps behind you. Ooh, not moving all of you.
Don't worry, he's friendly.
Are
Is
you
our pet-
sure?
I
She's like
promise
hiding
you.
behind you, like peeking out behind Maya's shoulder. I mean, just look at those claws and the teeth.
His name's Fluffy.
Actually, I guess now that you say it, and she begins crawling over the bed towards him again. He does look kind of like a very sweet puppy, and then begins to pat his head.
As she does that, I transform into the wolf.
As soon as you do, she gives an ear, like hurting, like a painful ear-piercing scream. Just ah! It is a little puppy, and she begins petting him, loving all over little wolf Thaddeus.
Daddy is getting all the names today.
Okay, those noises are fucking obnoxious. Jesus. I was trying to
The,
check for something, but anyway.
Tate is kind of eyeing her up a little bit. Curseo has crawled back into Tate's familiar bag. Vasilka is smiling and in like the doorway, just watching. And little man is kind of in between. He's just like here, just kind of watching.
Well, anyway.
These rooms actually have enough light for you guys to see stuff.
Yeah. I walk up to Tate and I whisper, "Wait. What do you think? Or what do you think?"
Where are you going? There we go.
Hey. What do you think? She seems like she was having a good time, but I don't know.
It is very possible. I mean, or why am I doing a Barovian accent for Tate? It's very possible. Strahd was at least somewhat favoritistic towards me, it seemed. He did offer me a few pleasantries in between, and I believe that some of my earlier escapes were a bit more allowed than I had initially thought.
See.
It is possible he was trying to get on her good side. I'm not sure if she's been turned yet, although typically it happens whenever he decides. He may have been enjoying having a young, lively woman around.
I see, yeah. Well, do you think we should come back for her later? Or after the battle? Because, it'd be a real handful if she were to get trapped within combat.
We basically wandered into her apartment from the sounds of it.
I would be careful. We do not know what may find her later after we leave. For all we know, Strahd may come and turn her into a spawn when we are not looking, and then we may have another. I'm doing a Barovian accent for Tate again. For all we know, he may return and turn her into a spawn as well, and then we'll have to deal with one more. But it depends. We've got a small group with us already. Maybe we have the numbers to defend her.
How you feeling, low key? You want to go somewhere?
If that's what you think,
It's up to you all. If you want to take her with us, we can. Otherwise, one of us can remain here and defend her, or something else if you'd like.
Well, so much for
Alabaster is here as well. I forgot to put him.
so much for my plan to set the place on fire. Damn it. Well, if that's all, I'm ready to try the next place.
We haven't finished discussing the plan yet, but you can go on to somewhere else if you want and split the party again, River. So what is the plan? Because Tate has said that he's fine with somebody staying here and guarding her, or you can leave, or whatever. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, stay here and guard her and split the party again.
Well, they're NPCs, so they're not the same. One of them could stay and guard her.
we could have Alabaster guard her. If you're okay with that.
Of course! I've got no problem keeping such a lovely young lady company. And he walks over. She looks at him, really finally seeing Alabaster in the light for the first time. Oh dear, you're a skeleton! And he does a little bow. Yes.
And his head falls off.
he takes off his head like he's taking off
Like
a hat.
yeah, pretty much. That's part of his introductory little thing to everybody, unless he's trying to hide that he's a skeleton. That's how he introduced himself to all of you.
Yeah.
It's good to make your acquaintance, young lady. I will be guarding you tonight. You can return to your rest if you like. I will be enduring and watchful. Also, close those doors on your way out, please, just so I can have the jump on anyone who may come in.
Sure thing. I'm gonna go.
Well, I'm gonna be like looking at
Tate
Alabaster.
blows the door closed with the wind. Don't
I'm gonna
worry,
be
Maya.
like looking at Alabaster, like my
Alright.
mouth kind of watering because of the bones.
Tate's got your back.
Come on, Thaddeus.
You hear me?
Yeah, I heard it. Alabaster's gonna turn towards you and look at you with his whole head. Something catch your eye, my friend?
I'm gonna morph back into a hybrid and walk away like no, as my mouth is still watering.
No. Gertruda is like kind of sitting on her knees on the bed. Well, it was nice meeting you, new friends.
Indeed.
I'm sorry I did not get any of your names. I hope
Oh.
to see you again soon.
I'm Maya Valkyrie. I bow to her and then I walk out.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Maya. And she like,
Right.
gives you a big wave with a big smile as you leave.
As I walk out, I'm ready as Rapple Digger. Just walk out.
Ratty is Rappledrigger. Visoka
that
just
five
gives
times
her a
fast.
big wave from the doorway.
Yeah,
and then we
the door.
close the door behind us.
Yes. Alright. You're once again in this room. Do you need a description of it again?
I would like to read the books.
You'd
the
like to
books.
look at some of the books? Okay, let me see what you find.
Yeah, y'all guys didn't think Thaddeus was a reader, did you?
Thought he was a driller.
He is that.
I thought he was a shower, not a grower.
So you all see the portrait of Irina above the fireplace now, by the way.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
Irene.
you pull a book off the shelf, Jeremy, and it is a book about heraldry.
The fuck's heraldry?
Google it.
Can I recall knowledge?
It's for coat of arms and stuff like that.
Who's Harold?
It's basically a book of coat of arms,
Yeah.
like family symbols and stuff like that.
I'm gonna investigate this bookshelf to see if I find anything interesting.
I'm gonna investigate this bookshelf to see if I find anything interesting.
So you both find a book on. Maya finds a book on fine wines, a guide to fine wines, and Briar finds an alchemist tome.
As Briar flips to the pages, Thaddeus hears the call of alchemy. He turns his head.
She notices and quickly eats the book before he can. Anyway.
I know the sound of alchemy when I hear it.
I know the sound of an alchemy book when I hear it.
Yeah, I'll just turn to Thaddeus. I'll open it, skim the pages, turn to Thaddeus.
Oi.
And the moment he turns to me, I'll toss it to him like a basketball. Dribble it. I'll dribble the book.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking physics.
Yeah,
I'll
can I
reread the
dribble the
description of the room just in case you didn't hear it properly before, because I kind of fucked it up a little bit.
Oh wait, can I dribble the book first? Can I see if I can dribble it? If I can slam
Yeah,
it down
roll an
hard.
athletics check. A blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, their leather covers well oiled. You dribble it like it's a rubber ball, even though it physically shouldn't be possible.
I catch it after dribbling it 2 or 3 times. I catch it, spin it around, and do a 3-pointer towards Thaddeus.
Yeah, as you catch the book, it seems to be a little damaged, but probably still legible.
I wish I had the sound effect for like the rubber
Yeah.
dodgeball.
Yeah,
So-
I would have like dribbled it between my legs, dribbled it one more time, spun around, yeet.
For the 3? Alright, but all is in order here. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. In the center of the room is a large, low table, waxed and polished to a mirrored finish. Even the poker in its stand next to the blazing fireplace is polished. Large, overstuffed divans and couches are arranged about the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seats and back cushions face the hearth. A large painting hangs over the mantelpiece in a heavy gilded flame. The rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait. Portrait is an exact likeness of Irina Kalyana.
Koliana.
Kalyana. Whatever.
I wonder if I can use any of these wines for cooking.
It looks like some of them are recommended for cooking versus not cooking.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to keep it?
I'll keep it.
You're going to keep it. All
Add a little flavor.
What does
to
the
it.
alchemy book say?
It seems to mostly cover the basics of alchemy.
You mean the shit I already know?
Yes.
Damn. I turned right. I
There
remember
are-
reading this
It
before.
looks to be part of a 37-volume set.
This
It's
is
alchemy
volume
for
1.
dummies, basically.
Yeah, this is alchemy that Briar can probably do from the sounds of it.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Alchemy requires cooking sometimes.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. Some of the things in the book Briar could do, just not the ones that require cooking. But what else are you guys going to do in this room?
I'm not saying much else. However, yeah, I want to look through this door with Maya.
Yeah. I'll open this door.
Alright, let me figure out what door that is supposed to be. Okay. Alright. Behind the door lies a dark spiral staircase.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey guys, we found some stairs.
I'm gonna channel elements and produce a small ember in my hand to light the way.
As you begin going down, it seems to descend further down, deeper towards the catacombs of Ravenloft.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Oh, actually, it goes to a different room than I thought. Never mind. Ignore that.
I was gonna say.
Ignore
the
what I said.
catacombs.
This is the wrong staircase I was looking at.
I'm just gonna. Unless I see a doorway, I'm just gonna teleport Briar to somewhere.
Yeah,
'Cause this
it's
is
gonna be in
camera
the
hell.
Don't even worry about it. We have to go to the other half of Ravenloft. This is a section of Ravenloft you haven't been to.
Bro, that lag. Holy
I just have
fuck.
to figure out where it is. Yeah, it's because that map is crazy like that. All right.
While you're loading that, did y'all see what I animated last night? Wait, this looks to be the tombs.
Yes.
It's a different
Partially.
area of this map.
Yeah. It's part of this section because Castle Ravenloft is big as fuck, and it's got a lot of underground area too. Where I was
yeah, did
literally
y'all-
just looking at it. Where did it go?
Did y'all see what I posted in art and animation with Thorn? No, y'all haven't.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah,
Jeremy,
I
Jesse?
have.
Okay. What'd y'all think?
It was very
the
interesting.
end got me.
Yeah, the end was pretty funny. So
Yeah,
It reminded me of like a fucking joke that like beginning of the joke that you would usually start like a redhead blonde and brunette walking
Alright,
to the ball.
so
Yeah. I'm gonna open
this
the next
30
campaign.
Oh
with
wait,
it.
there's an area actually in between. Never mind. It's not on this board yet.
Yeah.
This is a different area. Where's K83A? Holy shit.
Whenever we start recording the next campaign, I'm gonna have it open with that.
Oh wait, no, that's not. You're going down, down, down. The ring of fire. Where the fuck does this staircase go? What the hell? Am I looking at the wrong staircase? I may be looking at the wrong staircase. I'm looking at the wrong staircase.
Jesse, did you see it? Jesse, are you muted?
Okay.
Did he die?
Did you? Is the button on the mic muted?
Yeah, I saw it.
What'd you think?
That
Alright.
was funny.
That was the last 2 days of my life I spent on that.
Was comical.
And like 2 hours. Because I spent like 2 hours setting up the scene and getting all the assets together.
Maya.
I asked all my friends to give me their models
That
of their
is-
original characters for it, so I could fill out the bar.
Okay. So,
Some of them D&D characters, some of them Ruby characters.
yeah.
Whoa. Here we are. I cannot see Briar, but I can control her.
Double click on her. There you go. You should be able to double click on her now.
No, I can control her. I see her on.
You may need to lower your thing or raise it.
It's raised all the way to the top. Like, I see her in the little square on the top left, and I can control.
Oh, I
her.
know why you're hidden.
There we are. Okay.
Because I was in GM mode when I placed you guys.
All right. I'll just leave her right here at the bottom of the stairs.
That explains why I couldn't see things. Well, I was like, what do you mean you can't see it? And I was like, I can see things just fine. I'm the GM. Of course I can. Thaddeus, you should be able to double click on yourself and see you. So now I can read the area. This 40-foot long corridor connects two spiral stairways, one leading up and the other descending into the depths of Castle Ravenloft. Hanging from an iron rod bolted to the eastern wall is a dusty 10-foot square tapestry depicting knights on horseback charging across a battlefield under a blood-red sky. The lead knight rides a black horse and wears a fur-lined black cloak, dark gray armor, and a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. His sword glows with the light of the sun.
Must be Sergey.
I look over to Briar, like, can I
No.
get the sword?
Let's
It
keep.
does
I'm
not
a
look to be
wolf.
Sergey's build.
This seems to go even deeper than
Although
the
it may
tombs.
also be artistic liberties. Yeah, this is a this is a
Before-
place. It
before
leads
y'all guys
further
move
down, like I
on.
said. I just
Yeah, I know.
Before you guys move on, can I check behind the tapestry? See if there's
You wanna-
anything printed?
you want to see if there's anything behind the tapestry.
I'll light it up if he sees anything.
Well,
Okay.
I can
So-
literally see in the dark, so you know.
Oh, right.
You lift up the tapestry, and it's a bare stone wall behind it.
I give it a good old knock on the wall and be like, "Oh, yep, the stone
That's
is made
wall.
of stone."
That wall is made of wall.
All right. Whee! I'm going to just fucking Peter Griffin my way down this.
So you're
just-
going to continue going down. Alright. So this now leads to...
Yeah, oh, indeed. Y'all guys just fucking fell off
Yeah,
the map.
why
didn't
did you do that?
Dude,
I didn't realize.
Mayo.
I didn't fall off the map.
All of you guys go stand up like at the top of the stairs again, so I can... Actually, I'll just teleport you by moving your stuff anyways. I've got another way I can do it, so don't worry.
Wait,
Um,
I got a
where
sound
is-
effect for this. Where is it at? Oh, there it is.
There's the room I'm looking for.
So, Monster Hunter Wilds.
It looks very epic. I'm very excited for it.
Big.
I've seen what seamless transitioning between locales looks like. You literally just run through a tunnel. There's no loading screen. It's essentially God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok type of system, only with a lot more open areas than God of War.
Alrighty, so...
It's a fucking Elden Ring seamless co-op.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Gotta make sure I'm not in GM mode when I do this. Leave yourself right there.
Just missing. Ah!
You descend further down the stairs.
Oh, shit.
It feels like my Vyvanse kicks in faster and faster. Like it's been like what, 45 minutes, and
There's a door.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to open the door?
Yeah.
Hold up. Before you do that, you might want to light a torch.
I was gonna pull out the sunsword.
That also works. That does give off a lot more light.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to open the door?
Yep.
Actually, okay, I was gonna say
I
I'll
already opened the door.
I was gonna say I'll Sparta kick it open, so that way if we have to roll the initiative, I can roll off of athletics.
Well, maybe.
Yeah. I could have snuck and
That
rolled
would
off.
be a way to possibly get to roll initiative off of
But then
athletics.
again,
Yeah.
just by this
but
room,
not
I don't think I could sneak.
So, this room is 30 feet square, rising to a 20-foot tall flat ceiling. A stone brazier burns fiercely in the center of the room. Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have the music playing for a reason. A stone brazier burns fiercely in the center of the room, but its tall white flame produces no heat. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations spaced evenly around the circumference. Within each indentation is a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball and made of a colored crystal. No 2 stones are the same color. Overhead, a wood-framed hourglass as tall and wide as a dwarf hangs 10
hourglass.
feet above the brazier, suspended from the ceiling by thick iron chains. All the sand is stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, seemingly unable to run down into the bottom. Written in glowing script on the base of the hourglass is a verse in common. 2 9-foot-tall iron statues of knights on horseback, poised to charge with swords drawn, stand in deep alcoves facing each other. The brazier sits between them.
This feels like a trap. Do we need to get close, or can we read the common language from here?
You will need to get a little closer to read it.
Even with me.
Yeah. It's just to read it. It's not about the light level.
Okay.
It's small. Is this not close
the
enough?
size of the text. I'm about to read it to you.
Oh, okay.
You guys just keep moving.
I'm scared to
got
get in front of
close
those
enough and then
knights.
kept moving. So, cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain's spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to the ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb.
This sounds like... Okay.
What was the first one? Was it Violet?
Violet leads to the mountain's spire.
Could you like put this down in the chat so I can actually read it?
Yeah, I might need that too.
My brain is like colors and words don't mix good. Magic's womb.
So I don't suppose it's a fancy color that we just need. I don't suppose we just take a stone, color it, whatever, and then just toss it. I assume we.
All of them
No.
have specific colors. The stones set into the brazer's rim are colored red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, respectively.
I see.
Rainbow.
I see.
Interesting.
Hey.
Before we do anything, can I inspect these iron horses and make sure that they're not, real? Well, I mean not real, but alive and active.
Wait, one sec. I was reading something. What did you say?
Can I make sure that these horses and the thingies don't attack us? Like, see if they are active at any reason.
You make a perception check, but it'd be secret check to look at them and see
I'm
if they
wondering-
might be.
Go ahead.
But that's just basically staring at it to see if it is, because there's no other way you can necessarily.
Throw us a pebble at it. Move.
You walk over to it. You look it up and down. Looks like a big ass statue to you. Looks like there's cobwebs even on it.
I'm wondering about throwing in the red one for lore. Maybe I don't know if that means we can ask it questions or if it's just got a set information to tell us.
Well, it's gonna be kind of bad if we just throw in one and the rest just disappear.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like we can only throw in one, unless each of us can
you
throw
can't
in one.
see it, but there is a doorway in that void of darkness.
Yeah,
to
I
the
was staring
south.
at. There's two of them over here that I was staring at. Oh, that's
There's those have actual doors in them. Though.
yeah. Okay, that door is what you meant. Yeah, I was staring at these other ones right here. But yeah, I saw all the doors. I checked to see if there was any others, but there's two behind me, and
Yeah,
there's
and then
one
there's
open
one on the
behind Maya.
opposite side on the south. If you look at the compass.
Yeah. Okay, well, which one do we think is best? I'm leaning towards red, but what do y'all think?
I kind of want to try out the blue.
Magic's Womb. Okay.
Unless that's the heart that fucking River destroyed.
Oh yeah, that I went boom boom at.
Wait, no, that's a heart. There was a staircase below that, so it could be that Castle Ravenloft have quote unquote organs. So could be something different.
Tate, what you got? You got anything on this one?
He stares at it for a moment. Let me roll something really quick. Get more comfortable, kitty. I believe this is for teleportation.
Aha. That's what I was starting to think that with
This
Mountain Spire and Castle's Peak, but
reminds me of not a memory of mine, but I think it's a memory of Corsair's from back when he had his own lair. He had something built similar to this. Tate kind of shakes his head. Sorry, those ones are a bit harder to get to, and I believe he's asleep at the moment. But, yes. I think this is for teleportation of some kind. I'm sure the colors correlate to somewhere, although in Ravenloft or in Barovia itself, I'm not sure.
All right, so
The
Mountain
distance
Spire's
can
off.
be a
the-
bit different.
We can use Mountain Spire as a fucking escape. Be like, hey, yeah. Now the question is it only one person teleports or not?
yeah.
I think we should leave it alone for now. and come
Hold
back to
up.
it.
And to go to the Master's Bride? What the fuck?
That's one thing I'm thinking about. What if it just takes us to like Tatiana's tomb or something? It got really quiet. Are we still connected?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are
Yeah.
just not saying anything.
I'm just thinking because, like, so Laura is what you seek. We have the sword. The only thing that we're seeking right now is Strahd. Castle's Peak, I would think that was where we met Mr. What's his name that we don't know yet? The Jester. Do Coffin is the catacomb, I do believe. Master's Bride. I would think that would take us to Tatiana. Or no, wait, Bride. Would that just teleport us to where those fucking vampires are? Because technically they are brides.
Probably.
Um,
And
actually,
in all honesty, the lore one, that would probably just take us to where the Tome of Strahd was and or is. So,
Yeah.
which it's currently with me, so...
Master's Tomb. I guess that was where Strahd usually sleeps, I guess? I don't know.
Or his coffin.
One
Well,
of
it says Master's coffin. So.
What is this hard decision? We can come back to this later. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if that's what you guys want to do, you've got that option.
Yeah, we have the information.
Time to go to
Yeah,
this
I guess.
doorway right here.
You said
gonna
there
go to
were
that?
other doorways?
There are 2 doorways, yes.
Oh, the ones behind us. Okay, I didn't
Yes.
see those ones. Camera, why do you get me so difficult?
Why you gotta be so... Don't you know I like food too? You know.
You're going to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a reflex save.
Crit 60.
2 large wooden thrones rest on this balcony. Behind the thrones hangs a red velvet curtain 30 feet long. The ceiling here is 10 feet high.
This makes me think of a fucking theater. Like this is like the perch to a theater.
Simply.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Dark, low shapes thrust out of the still, brackish water that fills this 50-foot square room, the ceiling of which is festooned with hanging chains that look like thick black web strands. A balcony set into the north wall overlooks the room and has 2 large thrones atop it with a red velvet curtain behind them. That's where you're at. Yeah. There's
do I
in this
see
room.
anything interesting? I see a doorway.
There is a doorway that leads out of here.
Interesting.
There's
Pretty
stuff in the
sure.
water.
Yeah, no,
Just
that
looks-
wouldn't be a problem at all.
I would imagine if we would have to play fucking the floor as lava at this point, because I figure like if we touch the water, something would happen. I feel like turning back and checking out those other doors.
Yeah, I agree. I would like to check those out in case this is like a point of no return.
Oh, we can always climb back up.
Yeah, but I also agree. I fear that going into that water could be a problem.
It's difficult.
Especially with me, with my fucking height, I'll be fucking practically drowning.
Alright, so which door are you going to open first?
Both simultaneously.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I can Sparta kick my door open.
They're both stairs.
Boom. Let me read
Ah.
the stuff to you really quick. One sec. Alrighty. This is the staircase. This staircase of ancient stone is worn smooth. Thick dust covers its steps, and cobwebs choke the passage. For the other one, that's the one on the left that I just read. The one that the door is open on. For this right one, that River is kicking the door open on backwards. So I need to make a force open check as I find the door. The door creaks open to reveal a stone staircase between rough masonry walls. Yeah. Between rough masonry walls, there's little dust on the steps, but light fog tumbles down from the steps from above.
Ooh, fog. Well, which one are we thinking?
So these stairs go up further than yours.
Those could just lead back up to Ravenloft. I mean, they could lead anywhere, but this one doesn't go as far, so maybe this one, check it out, come back, and then check that other one.
Yeah, I was there thinking like, okay, what if this is like a situation like one door leads to your death, one door leads the way forward. What the fuck?
I pick right.
What'd you?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going right.
I'm going to close the left door, just so that we remember that we haven't been up there yet, and just
leave this one open.
Can I check the stairs for traps?
Yeah, actually, good idea.
Time to make that nice perception check.
I'm a master.
As you look up the stairs, checking, scanning, tossing little bits of rubble around to make sure there's nothing.
Sweeping my sunsword around like a metal detector.
Yeah, using it for extra bits of light or heat access. It seems the staircase up has no traps on it, at least as far as you can tell. Hopefully you aren't wrong. Begin climbing whenever you're ready.
Steps on the wrong stone. Turns to the slide again. This is the fucking house again.
So
there's 2 doorways, or just a corner missing on the map.
Yeah, that's part of this one sec.
Alright. Can I verify what's down this hallway?
One sec.
With my long ass 120 feet vision.
Okay. This tunnel is cut into the pillar stone of Ravenloft itself. Its surface is slick and its ceiling is barely 6 feet high. A lingering fog limits visibility to a few feet. This isn't something you can see through with dark vision.
Ooh.
Well, what about the sunsword?
It doesn't help with the fog.
Oh, the fog, right. Well.
I feel like this hallway's trapped.
Yeah, probably.
So you're going to walk down the hallway? Or are you going to...
Can I mayhaps fire an elemental blast down the hall?
I'm a stealth.
See if that triggers anything.
Go right ahead.
Roll my stealth.
Make an attack roll.
Spells.
First, actually, you got to make the first check to see if you even go anywhere and don't just blast next to the wall. But also make an attack roll.
Roll my stealth, Neil. Roll my stealth.
There it goes to Brazil. 7. I mean,
That's a flat check. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
You passed the flat check.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I'm just firing straight ahead at me.
So yeah. You still need to make an attack roll to see if you just blast the floor right in front of you or not.
Again, he blasts a fucking skilly.
All right. You, boom, a bolt of fire down the hallway, and it hits what sounds like stone at the end of the hallway.
All right, I'm gonna wait a beat. Nothing. Okay, well, there could easily still be tripwires or pressure plates.
I'm going to slowly move forward as I inspect for traps.
Where are you going to inspect for traps at?
Just like up against the wall, basically.
Yeah, let's divide and conquer.
You've got to pick where you're going to search at. Like show me the area you want to search.
As I move forward, just like
Are you going to check the wall itself, the floor?
No, like
I
the
I
kind of
was-
like the floor and wall, kind of like the cornish area to make sure like there's no like tripwire or anything like that.
I was thinking of I'll sweep the sword left and right on the floor. You can check the wall, like the right wall. Maya can check the left wall, and I can check the floor. I'll sweep the sword in this 131 degree radius, and I'll just kind of like keep an eye on the floor. And I'll do that as I move forward.
Does that work?
Yeah, I'm rolling your perception checks right now.
Alright, let me just get rid of this.
Watch your steps. Feel the pressure of each step you take.
Because
Make sure,
this floor
Alright.
looks really fucking weird.
make sure each tile has the same support as the last for your foot.
Alrighty, so as you begin walking down the hallway,
Strahd appears.
at this point, Thaddeus notices something.
Hold up.
Let me skadoosh. Thaddeus looks at the floor. It seems like right here, the floor moves, like it lowers down somehow.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. There's a trap here, guys.
Okay. Can you highlight
Uh,
it specifically so we can avoid it? And make sure there's not any others around it and anywhere we could go to avoid it.
I'm guessing he's talking about this tile right here.
So it is in this area. You notice something was off whenever you got to that spot.
So can I check from here to here, checking the tiles and like the corner of the wall, make sure like these tiles are safe?
Because this is where you are specifically looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try to make a perception check against that. 1 sec. I'm on Thaddeus. Alright. As you look at that, you see, yep, the whole floor is made to be a trap door that drops out underneath.
Oh.
How far?
You can't tell without dropping it. He can just tell that it is definitely a dropout floor.
Can I trigger it without
Place 1 foot on it.
Well, not even that. I could fucking pick up a rock or something probably, or press down on it.
We all three
What are you
like
going to try to do to trigger it?
Briar, hold my hand.
okay.
And do you got a good grip? Hopefully.
I got a good grip. Don't you dare throw me.
I'm gonna take my hand and push down on the floor.
How
Okay.
hard are you going to push down?
Like pretty fucking hard. Hopefully not pulling.
Well,
Briar
like,
with
are
me.
you going to use like your whole body weight, or are you going to just like stay back and just kind of like sit on the other side and like kind of push on it while squatting down on the ground?
Yeah, I figured we'd do that.
I'm gonna go for the squat method first.
All right.
Yeah.
As you squat down and try to push on it, you. It doesn't seem to do anything.
All right. I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna reach one toe out and press down on it with my foot. Maybe it's some magic that knows specifically when it's stepped on.
As you put a little bit of weight on it, it doesn't move yet.
Okay.
I think maybe it's fine.
I have another idea.
I'll
going to-
also put a foot on it.
Yeah.
One
What if we
side.
let's all three put a foot on it?
Hold up. Before we do anything, I'm gonna get into my climbing gear real quick.
Yeah, I have another idea too.
Let me just put on my climbing gear.
Yeah, I'm going to turn towards the wall over here. All right.
There is nothing you can clutch claw onto the wall with.
What?
It is too smooth.
Oh, so it doesn't even. Oh, okay. I keep thinking that it's like Attack on Titan's anchors, where it just into the
No.
wall, but no,
It has to be able to grab onto something.
Right. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay.
That's why I'm like River. You can't use the clutch claw here. It can't grab onto anything because
Yeah.
it has to be. It's a grappling hook. It's not a iron spike that goes into things.
Affirmative. Okay.
Technically, it doesn't even lift you anymore because it's the clockwork, or it's not even the clockwork version, and the clockwork one can't either.
I really don't want to use soaring wings yet.
I'll put one of my feet on it.
You've all put about 75 pounds of combined weight onto it,
Ah, shit.
and it
Okay.
doesn't seem to be moving.
I'm gonna use some
Alright, sis.
of my stuff in my
Okay.
climbing kit real quick.
I have another idea. How
I
about?
also have an idea.
Wait a second.
Hold on to my
well,
hand
I'm-
real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hold the fuck on, guys.
They're
hold
already
the fuck
holding.
on.
Briar and Thaddeus are holding hands, so now Maya and Briar are holding hands too.
Could y'all
Alright,
guys?
I'm gonna
Well,
step
well,
fully
second.
onto it then.
Let Jeremy do the thing.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here trying to tell you, I have a climbing kit. I can make a fucking foothold using rope, a fucking pulley system and shit. Like I have a hammer and shit. I can.
Jeremy's
hammer
trying to
something in the
do
wall.
his job
What?
as
Yeah.
the most capable member of the party. Let him do his thing. Let him cook.
So what I'm going to do is let's see here. Like
Not bad.
right here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hammer in a python or wherever this,
Pitten?
however you want to say it. Yeah, hammer in one of those so that way I can tie a rope on it. That way, in case we fall, we have a way back up, or we can
All right.
have a way to catch ourselves.
Make an athletics check for me.
Yeah, the next thing I was gonna suggest was.
Actually, no. Let's do crafting for this.
The next thing I was gonna suggest was, since I probably weigh the most, Thaddeus, you take one of my hands. Maya takes the
26.
other. I step on it, see if it triggers it.
26.
26. All right, you
There.
ping, ping, ping. You're able to get it in between the cracks
I was
just
gonna
enough
have
without
you hold my
making it
hands
broken.
and take a
Nice.
step forward.
All right, so
don't
can
know
I
if you weighed
attach
enough.
the rope to it?
Yes. Make another crafting check for your rope tying.
28.
All right. You've got a rope tied to a python now.
Alright.
Nice. All right. So what I'm going to do is,
How long is this rope, by the way?
it's 50 feet.
Okay, good.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to walk over to Briar and tie this rope to her.
Okay. I'm assuming.
Make another crafting check.
I raise my arms up so he can more easily.
Actually, this
do
one will
whatever.
be a secret one. This one's
I'm
gonna be a
assuming you're
secret.
like tying it around my waist or something.
Yeah.
I'm practically making a harness with it.
Poop, 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 poop. You tie Briar up. Shibari mode activated.
Kind of
One
curious
more-
to see if there's a
one more
weight limit
thing.
to it.
More
All right.
thing.
So what is the plan?
I feel like a single pitten.
What's a crampon or crampons? Or,
Those are the things you put on your feet to climb better. I'm pretty sure.
okay.
It might be best to just leave it at me, because I fear that pitten would probably barely be able to hold me. So maybe you two hold on to the rope and I'll just try and go for it and see what happens.
Well,
I was
it's
wanting
meant
to
for
know to see if
climbing.
it had a weight limit. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the idea. Start with me, because I can y'all can catch me and I can burning jet back up.
You have a
You know,
rope
burning
tied
jet
to
is
you.
not a reaction, River. You keep
I know.
acting like it is.
I know,
It's
but
not.
once I'm falling, once I fall, I'll just be hanging
You
there.
immediately fall. You don't get to
Yes.
burning jet. You
Yes.
fall to the spot, and then stuff happens.
Yes, but that's what the rope is for. It's supposed to catch me.
Uh-huh.
So then once
That's
I'm
if the
idle.
rope works.
Well, once I'm idle,
Yes, eventually, but that doesn't mean you'll be able to burning jet immediately right back to the spot, Rivers. So
yeah, I know
just
that.
don't
All right.
be careful what you are doing. Just saying.
Let Briar go off first, I guess.
Yes, have the strongest person lead the way. That way,
Yeah.
if any of us fall down, the strongest one can't pull us up.
I have another idea as well.
I can fly. Did you all forget that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, how are we gonna
Yeah.
cross then?
I can move you.
That's right.
Fucking Briar just tosses Thaddeus across. Well, the thing is, I don't know how far this goes.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
With my incredible capabilities, I can use a flinging updraft to send you across and cushion your fall with a bit of air. Simple as.
Ain't the ceiling like 6 feet high? That's like 2 inches above Briar's head.
Just be careful. I'll send
skill
you
issue.
forward instead of up.
All right, Tate, do your thing.
All right, go for it.
All right. The channel elements. Ooh, not that.
This gonna be hilarious.
Flinging updrafts you forwards. And as you land, he air cushions you, but it's not really much of a fall. You pretty much just went forward, and nothing has happened. He didn't go the maximum range he could have. He just went kind of
It would have been hilarious if he went more than 50 feet.
20 feet away, yeah. Which he could go 60 feet, but he didn't want to go the full 50. He wasn't sure how far to go.
I live.
But as you stand there, nothing's happening.
Keep on going, sis.
Okay. Well, before I do, I fire that next to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, hold on to that.
All right. He grabs on, I guess.
I was
Are you
going
grabbing it, or are you
I
gonna
was
do
going
something
to
else with
hammer
it?
a pike into it.
Please don't. That'll break it.
It would be you would break the wire that it's using.
Oh, it's a wire. All right. I guess I'll hold on to it.
All right. I'm gonna take a step backwards.
Nothing happens.
Another step.
Nothing happens.
One step at a time.
Nothing.
I can't check to see if there's any other traps other than a trap door.
You've pretty much hit the end of the rope at this point. Everything else has been used to tie you up.
Yeah, I've got the end of the rope itself. Yeah,
Yeah.
my clutch claw has another 10 feet on it.
Yeah. The actual rope that is tied to you though is at its limit.
All right.
Hmm.
I untie
Perhaps
it.
I sent you too far, Briar.
I'm gonna untie the rope and let Maya pull it back up to them.
Well,
All right.
Thaddeus is actually right next to it. What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, I figured.
You
he's
keep
holding my
saying
thing.
Maya like Thaddeus isn't the one who made the setup and everything.
No, I know, but he's holding onto my grapple, so.
Yes, he's also the one right next to the rope.
All right. Well, whatever. Thaddeus takes it then.
I can use my free hand.
Yeah, he's got another hand.
Okay.
I'll pull it back.
You
Just-
Pull it back. Slowly.
Oh shit!
There you go.
All right, Maya, your turn.
All right.
Make
well,
another craft. Actually, this is a secret crafting check.
Well,
Okay.
one more thing. Let me go 10 more feet. That's 5 feet. That's 10 feet. Okay. Nothing?
Nada.
All right. Thaddeus, you feel a tug as I try and retrieve my grapple.
I nail it down. Just kidding. I'll let go.
All right. I wind it back and spend the next minute while y'all do this, reeling it back up so I can fire it again.
All right.
Maya,
Well, do your thing.
the rope's tied to you. Do you want me to send you forward, or do you want to just walk?
I'm
It seems
kinda
I sent
curious.
Briar a bit too far. I was trying to give her the best chance to make it completely across, but
I see. Well, I'm kind of curious to see if it has a weight limit.
if you wish to test it, be my guest. I will also volunteer if you'd like, since, well, my flight is much more simple. But
Yeah, he could carry her across. She's probably the lightest of us all, other than Thaddeus in his normal form.
Well,
whatever you wish. If you wish to go across or wish to test it, it is up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna let the curiosity get the best of me. And I just take a step forward.
Wait, you can
As
misty
you
step
step
30
out
feet.
onto the board, or onto the spot, you feel it with your full weight finally on it. And then the floor underneath you drops to reveal a slide.
Uh-oh.
I immediately
You
grab the
fall
rope.
into a chute of polished black marble and begin to slide into the darkness.
Does
Alright,
the
good,
rope
good.
save her?
She is hooked, sitting in the hallway, but it still feels like it's trying to move her down it as she's sitting in it.
I'm going to.
She's about this far down, I think. Whatever 50 feet would more or less be from
So
here to here. So, or she's about here.
All right, so I'm going to
Ooh,
try
I
to
didn't know I
pull
could
her
do that.
back up.
All right, make a strength check.
Strength. It's just the D20 plus strength modifier.
Yeah, one sec. I'm removing this floor really quickly.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Toggle build mode.
Was it not athletics but strength?
Maybe. He
Wait,
is trying to pull you. Let me check what athletics covers. Yeah, fuck it. Athletics works.
Okay.
Its strength is usually what you use in D&D for a lot of like basic checks.
Yeah.
24.
Like, his strength, because I don't know if this would be necessary athletics, but I don't know. As you try to pull her, it slips. Maya is really not got any traction on there. It is very hard to pull her back up.
Can
Need some help.
can I has it been a minute?
There's a hole here now, River.
Yeah, I see that. I ran up to the hole. I didn't go down it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay, has it been a minute?
Since you were up in there raging?
Since I was reeling.
Oh, it has not been a minute, no.
Okay, well, fuck.
It's been 45 seconds.
Okay.
Tate, help.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Strength is not my strong suit.
Yeah,
However,
I'm gonna. Okay. I stride
he
over here
rolls up his
and
sleeves and
you could fly down there and either flinging updraft or grab her, but anyway.
you know, that's a good idea.
You gotta make an athletics check for that, bud.
Yeah, I was about to, but anyway. If that depends on what Tate does. Is he flying down there or is?
Possibly. As he rolls up his sleeves, he says, "Thaddeus, begin pulling her just in case I'm not able to get her, and she slips out of my grasp." And he casts Bless. So you have. Oh wait, no. This is. It only works on attack rolls. Never mind. I thought this affected regular stuff, like Dungeons and Dragons. It does not. That makes me sad. Never mind. He will not be blessing you this day. He's just gonna go down and fly down.
25 to clear this jump.
Let's check.
Fucking Briar falls down too.
And I'd have to catch Briar with my reflex.
What did you roll?
25.
Okay, yeah. You succeed. I'm pretty
Huh.
sure. Let me check.
What is that, 15, 20 feet?
Okay, yeah, you're able to jump the distance.
All right, I'm gonna grab the rope and yeet.
Mm,
Knocking Tate out.
Tate is down here at this point.
Hi,
Begins-
Tate.
Hi, Maya.
37.
Let me roll Tate helping. All right, so it is a 39.
Can I help as well?
You can roll to help, sure, but it won't add anything because only one person can technically help at a
Whoa,
time.
32.
Yeah, that's you all are helping. If you all pull Maya back up,
Well,
Boy, I'm glad. I sure glad I had this climbing gear on me.
indeed.
indubitably. In fact, Thaddeus, get a hero point.
Delicious.
Yeah, I
That's
get
what
my
Tate
hero
says.
point back.
Well,
Maya, you also get a hero point as well for dangling in the tunnel.
oh, cool.
What about
No.
me? I also actually saved her as a
Yeah,
hero.
you also get one for doing your leap across and no issues happening and being very careful.
Bro was still winding up his fucking shit as he jumped. I got you, man.
Yeah, I got you, Maya. He's winding it up with one hand while pulling Maya with the other.
No, Briar stopped when she saw Maya kerchunk, so
The wind up is basically to make it like work again,
yeah.
to like prime it to shoot.
All
At least
right.
as far as I understand.
Well, now we see the hole, so Maya, you can just teleport across this.
I can flash step, yeah.
Yeah, and
We might want to be careful just in case there's another one.
yeah. Well, I went a pretty good ways before anything happened, so let me just
Guys,
make sure I clear that jump.
you're just gonna leave me over here?
Wow.
You gonna jump?
A critical fail.
No. That's a 21.
Yeah, but it automatically drops a level of.
I know. I rolled a 22,
Drop
but
the
since
degree of success.
yeah, but since I
Uh,
rolled a 22, and it's a
so-
nat 1. It's a 21.
So you succeed on the check, which drops down to a fail. So you make a normal horizontal leap, which is 10 feet,
Just
Mm.
I'm gonna use
which
my
is not far enough to make it.
I'm gonna use my reflex to catch her, if that's all right.
No.
Yeah, can I not grab an edge?
You
Acrobatics?
can try to grab an edge with your reaction. You can try to grab an edge.
Yes, I would like to do that. That's an acrobatics, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, by the way, before I was brought over, I grabbed my climbing gear stuff.
Yes. It is an acrobatics check or a reflex save.
My acrobatics is higher than my reflex, so.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Good God, this dice is trying to make me use my hero points. Fucking. Ugh. There, I just lost the hero point I had. 2 nat
And
ones
then
in a
here
row.
comes another one.
Oh, I thought that was another one. I was about to be upsetty spaghetti. All right, that is 28.
Alrighty, you managed to grab that ledge with your free hand.
And I'm gonna help.
Now you
Briar
can
pull.
climb up. Yeah, make a climbing check. You gotta make an athletics check, gamer,
Oh, okay.
because you gotta climb up. Maya is helping, so she rolls to help.
I was gonna like, can I help? My athletics is like
There
a
goes
fucking
down the stairs.
20.
31.
Alright, yeah, you have no problem
this-
climbing up.
These dice
Yeah.
rolls bode poorly.
Yeet.
Oh, there they go.
It's our dice tower.
Yeah, okay, I guess it only rolls for so long before it
Oh.
just.
Decides.
Let's see.
Bro, it gave you what is that?
A 12.
It rolled I think an
23.
8 on
Yeah, it rolled to 8. Can we just say the 12? Just because that's where it
It's-
actually
either
landed.
way, you are able to get out, no problem.
Yeah.
It's fine. Between
rolled a
Maya
23,
and
but-
Thaddeus helping you up, it's no problem.
Look, this says that's what the dice actually landed on.
All right. Let's. see
All
if we
right.
can,
As we move forward, I'm going to do the exact same thing as before.
Me too.
I'm
yeah,
going
me
to
3.
check the corner of the wall and stuff like that.
Oh, what about Vasilka and Little Man? I guess Tate will float them across like he did Thaddeus. So
Yeah.
Briar just likes to jump across.
Because I am strong like that. Unless the dice want to give me two
Briar's
nat ones in
shadow
a
is
row.
super broken. It's really funny
Yeah.
to look at.
Yeah, I wish I could at least like choose where I want the light to shine, but alas. Damn it. I'm trying to stop saying alas, but anyway.
You're going to...
But alas.
Mm-hmm.
But alas. But all ass.
But all
So-
ass?
You like
You are
ass?
going to
Wow.
begin going down the hallway some more.
I'm more of a tits guy. Anyway. Or a
I
thigh
like
guy.
thighs.
You continue
shy guy?
walking down the hallway.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
Come
dun,
on,
dun,
Thaddeus,
dun, dun,
move.
dun.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
nothing.
I can't move.
Can you move him now?
Nope. I can't even click. Oh, there we go.
Alright. Dun 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 dun.
I would like to check the door for traps.
Affirms.
Alright. You check the door and it seems to be a door. I'm guessing you're opening it, right?
Yeah.
Let me go find this area really quick. This is
You know, the roof's in the way. Okay, interestingly enough,
Where?
Yeah.
What is this? There we go. Okay, I found it. All right. So, you are in an empty crypt in Raven. Would you like to open the door to the crypt?
can I check the floor, see if it's, it'll fall through to another bone-infested...
Well, Maya and Briar are already standing on it, so it seems to be fine.
Yeah.
Well, not all tiles are fine.
Yeah, but they seem to be fine.
I shall... Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I shall try to attempt to open...
All right, make the athletics check to open the door.
Yeah. I'm strong. 36.
You and slide the doorway open.
As I push, I fart. Well. It's the catacomb. Oh. You know, I was thinking more of a...
Yep, you're
Good
back
taste,
in
good
this place
taste.
again.
Well, time to check out the other place.
Yeah, go up the other set of stairs. That was a huge waste of time.
It's fine.
That or...
Well,
can
we
check
could-
out the slide.
Yeah. Or, yeah.
We could check down the slide.
Well,
Or we can listen to what Neil was about to say.
I was about to say the same thing. We could check down the slide.
well, maybe
It's
the
up to
guy...
you guys though, because Tate is still just sitting here. So
Well,
okay, Maya just fucking jumps down.
Alright, I just look at Tate and Thaddeus, shrug. Shee!
Alrighty, you fall into a chute of polished black marble and slide into the darkness. You all
Roll
Tate.
initiative.
looks at you guys, sighs loudly enough that you can all hear it echo down the tunnel, and then you
just
see him
hear-
jump down behind you.
And just hear, wait.
I just stare like,
Alright, and you slide down into this room.
Oh, I guess I
the
jumped
two
too?
the NPCs also come with you. Oh, are you going with or not?
Well, I was
Oh,
thinking
if
like
you wanted
maybe.
to stay up there, you can. Yeah,
I was
I'd
just
jump
sitting
down.
there like, huh? Because I was going to do something funny before you threw Tate down there. I was going to like look at Tate Give the peace side and
He's
fall
gonna
da-
be last down. That's,
just fall down on my side, just slide down, just like, well, peace, just fucking fall down in the hole.
oh my goodness. Alrighty.
Well.
Let me go to where we are now. So you are now in this area. Tate slides down most of the way, but as he gets close and sees the water, he begins to float, and then you see him like literally go vertical to stay above the water.
Just touches
And
the
not
water
touch
with
it.
his feet.
Fucking,
He is floating above it, just barely.
wait a minute.
So
Thaddeus,
what
I
did
re-
you
is
pick
this?
the lock?
This is E.
I realize this water.
I figure I could just kick the door open.
It's a metal door.
I figure I could just kick the door open. Force open.
I'm just gonna be sitting there in the fucking water, just floating on it like I'm a fucking dead body after rolling down.
I'm gonna do the force open action on the door.
Alright, make a force open action on the door.
God
Wow.
damn. What is up with these rolls? Okay, here. I'm gonna give the dice the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say that it's just getting all the bad rolls out of the way for if we manage to take on Strahd in this session.
Yeah. So don't forget you have a -2 because you don't have a crowbar.
I mean, I do,
Yes.
but
So-
nobody asked
So-
me for it.
22.
What did you roll? 22? Alright. You... It seems to be rusted shut, maybe? Or
A queef a little.
something else.
Like, okay, let's see here. Pull out the crowbar. Let me try.
Is the door locked?
But clearly, it's rusted
Maybe
shut.
they're doing a force open
Uh,
attempt on it.
It's athletics, right?
Oh,
Yes.
without a crowbar, prying something takes it. Okay, so it's not everything with force open. Good to know. But prying, I guess, would be prying open something.
So
Alright,
that means it was a 24 that I rolled?
Yeah, but it still wouldn't be enough.
So does the crowbar add anything to it? Or
No, it just doesn't give you a penalty, I'm pretty sure.
Can I
Well, it might.
assist
Does
that
it say
is-
it gives you anything?
37.
Ah,
37? Oh my
Yep.
god. Alrighty, you pop it, breaking the door open slightly, but it's open.
Briar just walks by, shrugging her shoulders like, I loosened it up for you.
Put the crowbar away.
Excellent
Let's check
work,
These,
Thaddeus.
cells, actually.
Looks like there's monies in them, but
so-
monies is the least of my concern right now.
If you want to investigate them, one sec, let me go back to the things. So that is A you just looked at.
That poor Mike.
Looks to be scattered across the floor in that room, Maya, is various electrum pieces.
Interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just
Interesting.
at this point the gold is not worth it.
Yeah.
Or the money's
I
not worth it.
don't know. What about this one right here?
That one is the rusted door to the cell hangs open slightly. In through the bars, you can see that there are platinum pieces in here.
Oh,
Looks
Well,
like there is quite a few.
hey, Take, can you see if there's any magic in this cell by any chance?
It's not quite just the cell, but I can try. And he. I do not detect any magic nearby.
Interesting. The only thing I'm worried about is if I touch it and monsters appear? Because this
Actually, wait, let me see. Because it
looking
has a
kind of
30-foot
fun.
radius, so whatever's in that radius. So let me do that again really quick. Just 'cause so all right. I detect nothing of real magic.
Interesting.
I'll probably have done it from here instead, actually, to cover more of these rooms.
If it's not real magic, then that it means that it's not illusionary magic, or it could be fake again.
Could it be a mimic?
Yes, a pile of
Only
platinum.
the magic that we possess is what I detected.
I'm scared to walk in because fucking I don't want monsters to appear.
Like, what are you gonna do with the gold after this, huh? Or the platinum?
At least,
the next
yeah,
campaign.
in the areas where he was at, Tate did not detect any magic.
I mean, yeah, the campaign after that when we go back to our characters.
Yeah, if you plan to use this character again.
I mean, he could put this kind of money towards the tavern when he goes back to Waterdeep.
Yeah. I don't know if you plan to play these characters in Artifacts of Darcis, but I've been assuming you are.
More than likely.
Yeah. Come on, make up your mind. What are we doing?
Well,
I'm gonna
Jeremy,
walk in and touch the platinum.
as you walk in and touch the coin,
You fucking burst into flames.
nice and shiny.
How much platinum is here?
Looks like about 300 platinum pieces.
Wow.
Oh,
You can scoop up 100 coins for each minute you spend here doing that.
All right, let's wait
Or-
3 minutes.
or we
So
can.
the
spend a
by the
minute-
way, there's water here. I forgot to mention that. It's
Yeah.
3 feet deep.
Oh, and he's too. Oh, right. No, that's right.
I'm-
Yeah, yeah. Your werewolf mode. I
He's
forgot.
like he has to stay in werewolf form, otherwise he is gonna be. Oh wait, no, maybe this is 5 feet here. Yeah, this is 5 feet of water here, so this
That
is
is
some
swim,
very
right?
deep water. He is like his neck is above the water, just barely, while he's transformed into a hybrid. It's pretty
I'm
accurate to
I'm
what
gonna
his
spend
model
at
looks like.
least 1 minute here.
I
So you're gonna
mean,
get
to
100
be-
platinum pieces.
Yeah.
To be honest, 3 minutes probably wouldn't be all that bad.
Do you want to check
Oh.
any of the other cells while he's doing this?
Yeah. I'll check. I'll check this cell.
And while I'm thinking
Okay.
about it, I'm gonna finish winding up my thing.
Yes. All right, so this is which room is that? That is on the far end, right side. Okay, that's H. All right. A glowing blade can be seen beneath the water near the back of the cell.
Another sunsword.
That'd be funny.
That'd be
Uh,
wild.
Can the door be opened?
Probably. You want to try?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. It creaks open.
I'll go and check out the sword. Pick it up and see what it's like.
You pick it up. Huzzah! It said you feel it say through emotions, it gratitude, and its desire to fight evil.
Mm.
You have obtained the sunsword +1.
You obtained the water
it's a
sword.
long sword, and as you hold it, you can feel. If you invest it, it tells you that you will be able to use a power.
Oh.
You have to spend the time investing though to get it.
How long does that
Yeah.
take? An hour?
I don't remember.
Don't I have the skill records appraisal or magic appraisal so I can actually tell what it does?
Yeah, you can try to.
What?
Technically, this doesn't have the investment trait, but most are actually this
Let-
does. This would have it because most weapons don't. But this says you have to attune to it. So
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I'll spend some time investing in it. I'll put.
The process requires one or more interact actions, usually taking the same amount of time it takes to don the item.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll don the item.
All right, so you
What
take the
counts
sword,
as-
and as you wield it and you hold it in your hand, it tells you that now you are capable of using the Crusader's Mantle, a third-level evocation spell that allows you to radiate a magical aura within a 30-foot emanation. While in the aura, you and your allies gain, or each deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage when hitting with a weapon or unarmed strike.
Ayo.
It can only be used once per day and comes back at the next dawn.
Sweet. All right. Now I just need
Okay,
to
so
put that in
imagine
my...
that
Let
stacking
me
up
see
on
if there's a
the
version of
sunsword.
that for Pathfinder.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Now we just need to find one more fancy weapon and give that to Thaddeus.
Okay, no, there's not.
I mean, I already have a fancy weapon. What are you talking about?
He's got lots of fancy weapons.
Oh yeah, I guess he
got-
does have the blood spear.
Like I got them fisticuffs.
Anyway, can I open this?
One sec. What are you trying to open? That door? Yeah, you can open that one sec.
I will like sheath it right beside my my spirit katana.
Alright, you... One sec, I'm gonna... Actually, why would I do that when I can just copy paste it? Like, directly... There, I thought there was even a copy button for this. There's not. Cringe.
Yeah, the skill feat that I got is Crafter's Appraisal.
Well, has it been 3 minutes yet?
Not in the time it took Maya to pick up and put this sword on, no.
All right.
I thought I was only
Is
picking
there
up 100 gold.
anything
Oh, but
else?
I'm thinking
So,
we could spare 3 minutes to let you just go ahead and get all of it, all 300 of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll spend
be-
3 minutes.
Yeah. I'll still be
I
checking
put
Drowning
it in
myself.
notes.
Okay.
Actually, it may work slightly different. No, yeah, that works that way. And then...
So, you know,
I'll
our
add-
financial situation should be pretty secure once Strahd is dead, hopefully.
Bro, I'm going to be drowning in fucking riches.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
you
check,
pick up the 300 pieces.
Yeah.
Can I check in the cell real quick? Also.
Sure, one sec. Let me see which cell you're looking in. It's G. What is it, baby? Do you want down? You want down?
Oh, bro, food sounds good right about now.
Okay, so you're going to open it?
I'm gonna look inside of it.
Doesn't look like there's anything in there.
Okay.
Bro, somebody's selling Jif on the marketplace.
Like peanut butter?
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah, baby. What do you... So, Thaddeus has now at this point picked up all of his stuff. Are you going to investigate any of the other cells?
Very much so. If
You
they
are
have
300 platinum pieces richer.
Woo.
Yeah.
How much was one platinum again? 10 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I have 10,000.
So as you look into that one,
1,000
clinging to
gold.
the bars of this otherwise empty cell is the rotting corpse of a male half-elf dressed in leather armor.
Can I search the body?
You may need to open it.
Can I see like through the bar, like what he has on him?
It looks like he has a sheathed longsword, 2 belt pouches,
Interesting. I'm gonna open it with the crowbar.
and definitely unsalvageable leather armor.
I don't want the leather armor. I'm interested in what's in the pouches.
So,
I loot the
investigate.
corpse.
All right. In one pouch, you find 5 gemstones, each worth
Oh.
50 gold pieces.
Oh. Well, I mean, still good.
And The other pouch has a potion of heroism.
All right. Let's see here.
Let me see if there's a Pathfinder version of that.
Custom. You said 5 gems worth 50.
Okay, there's not. Yes, 5 gems, each worth 50.
Ah.
Let me read the description of that area to you.
Does the water get?
The
we
stairs
went up some
descend
stairs.
into black, still water that fills an arched hallway before you. The water's surface is like dark mirrored glass, disturbed only occasionally by the thwick of a drop falling from the ceiling. I can actually get rid of the this and just go for straight dungeon ambiance. One sec.
Oh yeah.
No longer drowning, guys.
Low key, the dark side.
Wait, don't
was
get too
intense.
crazy because I haven't finished the thing yet. 20 feet ahead, arched doorways lead downward from each side of the hallway. In each doorway, an iron door stands closed and partially submerged. You hear a weak cry of help from beyond the south door.
Damn it.
What?
I'll go down and I'll open up this door.
Yeah, me too. There's someone we gotta help. Which I have a feeling we're gonna open it
It's
up.
the
And...
werewolf.
So you guys are. Wait, how did you guys cross this way here?
With our legs.
Yeah, no shit, but go, like walk.
They were in front of me. I was like 3
I know,
blocks behind
that's what
them.
I'm trying to get you to go the way that you had
We're
went.
about to have an encounter.
So, river. I'm pretty sure it's river. Wait, let me make sure. Oh,
Well,
no.
Maya was ahead of me. She went
Oh,
first.
Maya, it will be affecting Maya because she's on the side that it's on.
Shit.
Let's see if something happens to you. Okay. Wait, I clicked there. Maya, nothing happens to you after all.
Okay. Oh.
It was, in fact, not actually happening.
Alright, I'm gonna open this door though. Since I ran ahead.
Yes.
We're like, someone needs help in here.
Alright, did we hear something?
And then
Yeah, someone said help from this room.
Which
So-
cell is it?
Let me read the thing. Oh, I didn't read the room that you were in. Oh, and you have to open the things. Okay. You have to make a check to open the door.
Let's
Yeah.
make
Oh.
a check to open the door then.
Here, I'll pull out the lockpick set that I have.
And I was
No
part of
strength check.
Well, let me double check.
It's
to see if
submerged
locked.
in 5 feet of water.
Oh yeah, so it's strength based.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
strength check to open it.
I'm gonna pull open the.
also
I'm gonna
forgot
use a
to read
crowbar
the
to
room
pry
description.
open a little bit. You know.
And
Time to
I
roll a flat check
will
then.
assist.
A mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water that fills this dungeon corridor. The water is 5 foot deep. 10-foot square cells. Their entrance is blocked by
God,
iron
fucking-
bars line both sides of the hall. One of the cells is dimly lit.
I use. I got.
Oh, they
36.
are all locked. Okay, never mind.
I got 36.
I didn't realize
Even
that.
these doors?
I didn't realize they all have locks on them.
Oh.
It looks like most of them have locks on them. Maybe not all of them.
Oh well. But it was strength, but
So, would you roll for your strength check or athletics? I mean,
athletics?
yeah.
I rolled.
It says strength athletics in
I rolled-
parentheses.
I rolled 24.
I rolled 36.
So Maya gets a +2 to her strength check. Or no, not a +2. This is a.
I thought Thaddeus
yes.
was the one opening it.
This is a higher rank check than that. This is
I am
Thaddeus, or
opening
Maya's the one who's opening the door. I thought.
No, I said I was with the crowbar.
thought-
Because
oh.
it was because it was locked that
Yeah.
Thaddeus went to open it.
Yeah, that's right. Because Maya said never mind. So what'd you roll for your athletics,
36.
Thaddeus? 36. All right,
I
you.
rolled 24, but it sounds like he's got it.
Boom, boom, and it swings open. A mold-covered ceiling hangs 3 feet above the still black water that fills the dungeon corridor. The water is 5 foot deep. 10 square cells. Their entrance is blocked by iron bars. I keep saying balls.
Yeah.
Line both sides because I keep saying bars, hall, cells. All right. Iron bars line both sides of the hall. From one of the cells, you hear a gruff voice ask, "Who's there?"
Ah, the werewolf dude.
Hello?
Mother.
Might be a good idea to have. Well, let's confirm it's probably the werewolf dude, and then have him see Thaddeus.
Oh,
Who are you? Or
The scarecrow-looking ass motherfucker, perhaps.
No, let me figure out which room it's supposed to
He's
be in.
Or
probably
He's
the
in
in this
or,
one.
or this one.
One sec. Let me. There's not a character for him, as far as I'm aware. Oh, there
which means
is.
he's not important.
Swag. There he is. He's in the cell that he is supposed to be in. So if you don't see him, he is not in that cell.
oh, there he is. Hey.
Hola, ¿cómo
A
está?
strong young man clutches the bars of his cell while struggling to keep his teeth from chattering. His clothes are shredded and he is soaked from head to toe. Hey, could you please free me? It is a bit cold in here.
Sure. Thaddeus.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Who are you? Just be safe.
My name is Emil Tornescu.
Emil, I think that's the guy. Not recall knowledge.
You guys are taking 0 notes, and
I've literally
I've
recorded
been
the sessions.
taking notes.
I know,
So-
but you could still take notes, River. If you don't remember, you got to take notes still. But recall knowledge. As you think back, this is indeed the guy that you were sent here to find by the woman in the werewolf den.
All right.
All right, Thaddeus is
Stand back.
Are you saving me?
I'm going to lockpick the door.
This big hulking menacing figure daintily fiddles with his keychains as he.
And that's thievery, right?
Yeah.
Dope.
I don't think this is a secret check either, which is nice because that means I don't have to roll it. 32.
It appears Jeremy's
It is
stolen all
not,
my good
thank
rolls.
All right, you. Boop, 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 ping. The lock falls up, unlocked. No problem.
The lock falls off the solid door.
It just melts off.
My
No,
skills are that
You
high.
successfully unlock the door with no issue whatsoever.
Let's get
Seems
you
even
out of here,
easier than you
sir.
expected. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is good to be free. How did you know I was here?
Your lady told us about you.
What? When you say that, he looks kind of surprised, and you.
Oh yeah, I should
My-
probably introduce myself.
My
I'm
love.
the guy that fucked your wife.
No, he didn't
No,
fuck his wife.
I know. I was
He
kidding.
fucked Kirill's wife.
I know.
Yeah.
You've seen my Zulika? And as he looks, as he like blinks, and he finally really gets a look at Thaddeus, he's like, "Oh, I can see why you may have recognized me and been sent after me. The pack must have accepted 2 new members. You 2
you
are
mean
not
my
shifted?
Uh,
Your pack?" He looks even more confused at that. What happened to Kirill? Actually, that's not a good voice for him. What happened to Kirill?
I kind of hate him.
You hate him? What do you mean you hate him?
No, eight, like a meal.
You.
I ate him like Emil.
I see. That must mean you are the new alpha of the werewolf pack.
For now, yes.
Hmm.
Once we get you back, the plan is to let you take over.
Oh, I see. Well, then I hope I make it back alive. It would be nice to have something to look forward to these days. Instead of just, well, this.
yes.
Either way, my friends, it is cold and I would like to be out of these waters.
Yeah, me too.
Is there anything else in these cages as we walk by?
One of these cells looks like it has some electrum pieces.
We're good on that.
There is a room that it looks like has the skeletal remains of a dwarf fighter with a battle axe nearby him.
Is
The scarecrow thing is something. Shackled to the back of this wall is an emaciated figure in a blue robe, its spindly arms spread wide and its head tilted forward. Long gray hair hangs down in front of the dead man's face.
Gandalf.
can I see any special equipment or pouches on him?
No.
Damn. What do you guys want to do?
What's this?
Keep on
Good.
moving on.
Could have good stuff.
Oh, there's a loot in here.
Pounded into the roof of this cell is a rusted iron pulley, strung through which is a rope that is tied to one of the crossbeams of the barred door. Dangling upside down from the pulley is a man, flabby and stout of build, in tight-fitting leather armor. His boots are bound with rope just below the pulley. His fleshy hands are tied behind his back, and his head is underwater. He isn't moving.
Shame. Well, anyway.
Bro, Dogwood man.
Let's
go. Come on, Emil.
And that way leads to the big open room that we saw before. So let's
Ooh,
just go
wait, hey,
upstairs.
can we possibly let him use like one of the teleportation stones
Maybe.
to get out of here?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Maybe the Mountains Peak one. Maybe that one takes him to the werewolf den. If nothing else, he's a werewolf, so he can find his way around.
So K21. Alrighty.
The Mountain Spire. Which one? Like,
Fluttering torches in iron sconces illuminate the spiral staircase. A chill wind rushes down the circling stairway, seeming to kill the very heat of the torches.
The good thing I have fur.
Hey,
good thing I have a flaming sword.
Would you mind drying this off if you don't mind?
Oh, there's still
As
one more
you
door,
all-
isn't there?
Climbing up the staircase,
Oh no, we got it.
you feel intense breezes occasionally trying to dry all of you off.
He's not even using his air kineticist stuff. He's just. Oh wait, air kineticist.
He's using
Maya.
Kinesis. He's using base kinesis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's not even using that. He just.
Or,
I'm gonna fucking just shake off
base
the fucking
kinesis.
water.
That's the one that lets him move it. So he's just creating enough wind to stir things so you aren't so wet and you're able to dry off a little bit faster.
Yeah. My elements are channeled. I don't know if that'll help at all.
Okay, you begin going up the stairs. I think this continues to somewhere in this area still. Let me see. Yes. It continues up to... This is there's like 4 different little areas down here. Like 3 or 4 different little areas. I'm trying to find it. It's so fucking dark.
I'm pretty sure.
Is this the area I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Okay. So you are... you get to here. Are you going to continue going up? Ooh, I did that again. Are you going to continue going up, or are you going to stop here?
This place. Do we want to go to the teleporting thing first? Get him out of here? Because this goes back up to Ravenloft. Or are we just gonna set him free out the front door?
How far is the front door?
Uh,
Right here.
Good question.
But
should we go back to the teleporting thing?
possibly.
We can at least see how it works. See what happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do we just teleport to the teleporting room so we don't gotta
I forgot I was muted. There's 2 issues I have with this. One, we don't know if it just teleports one single person or multiple people. And
you do not so the way to get back to that room, you do not know how to get to there from where you are.
Yeah, we've been here before.
The only way you know to get back to that room from where you are would be go back up the chute.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, me and Thaddeus have been here before.
Yeah. Actually, if we go up these stairs, we will enter a hidden room to the throne room, actually.
Yep. By the way, Emil, are you hungry? I have some rations on me.
I am extremely hungry. Please, I would love something.
Just give him
I will
soggy
hand
ass
him-
bread.
I'll hand him some rations from my backpack.
All right, well, I guess we're going up because if it goes to the throne room, I believe the exit is literally just below, down the stairs.
Yeah, you got the throne room downstairs, out to the balcony, down the stairs,
Well,
to the corridor, out to the main entrance.
we may run into Strahd if we go trigger that trap again.
Actually,
Eh,
not a bad idea.
Well, last time I put it to sleep, so I'd rather not.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, well, I guess we're going up.
Yeah.
Let's go
Yeah,
up.
let's go up.
Because at this point, I'm considering just really breaking some shit to see if that'll get this fucking asshole's attention.
Alrighty, let me see.
I done blew up a building's heart, so.
It's like I've got a. This is quarter of the count.
And evidently that didn't get his attention.
Okay, so this leads up to. Oh, that's the same area I was just at.
Damn it, am I gonna have to cut like all this recording as well? Well, not all of it, but like some of it.
Probably some. Okay.
Because the last part, I essentially just left it at, like, so
South.
we deliberated on this, did that, and then I showed recordings of the actual clips of the stuff that had happened.
Alright. So this is going to be where you appear. And I can re-pick up the rain ambiance.
Scooba-dooba-doo-bop-a-boo-op-a-dop.
There we go. You have appeared here.
Alright,
Owie.
so if we just go up these stairs. Oh wait, no,
Really?
this is the main corridor.
Actually, yeah, this is the
What?
main place.
The front door is like right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the front door's right here.
Damn it, camera, I can't fucking see shit.
Emil, here's the entrance of the place if you want to leave now. And get back to the cave.
Let me read the description for this area. Torchlight flutters against the walls of this vaulted
Oh.
hall. To the east, an arched hallway stretches for 20 feet, ending at a spiral staircase that goes up and down. That's where you guys are. Next to the hallway, a suit of armor, oiled and glistening, stands at attention in a shallow alcove. To the west, large double doors hang slightly open, and a steady bright light escapes through the opening. Swells of organ music come from beyond the doors, spilling their melodies of power and defeat into the hall.
Anyway, Emil, this is the front door if you want to leave now.
Emil?
Sorry, I was reading something. Yes, I will take this opportunity to get out and return to my pack. Thank you for freeing me. I appreciate everything you have done for me.
Let them know that we're doing the final showdown against Strahd.
Probably, if we can find his fucking pussy hiding bitch ass.
I wish you much luck. Thank you. He puts out his arm in front of you, Thaddeus, kind of like expecting you to grab his hand.
I give
Lick
him a firm handshake.
No, he
The arm grab.
sees you going in for the handshake and then grips your hand, like reverse grip, and then pulls you in for like a hug. Thank you for saving my people here.
I'm expecting him to
Freeing
run
them
outside
from
and
Kirill.
immediately get fucking pancaked by
And then he lets you
Strahd.
go. Good luck, my friend. Begins running. As he begins running, you see him shift into full wolf form, and he takes off.
All right.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Well, I kind of want to see what's behind this door.
It's just Strahd, finally. He's just been here the entire time.
That'd be funny.
Thaddeus is not here, so we're gonna wait a moment for him to get back.
Yeah, and I gotta pee, so I'll do that.
3 enormous crystal chandeliers brilliantly illuminate the magnificent chamber. Pillars of stone stand against the dull white marble walls. Supporting the ceiling in the center of the room, a large, heavy table is covered with fine white satin cloth. The table is laden with many delectable foods.
Oh, there he
Roasted
is.
beast,
Finally, Christ.
basted in savory sauce, roots and herbs of every taste, and sweet fruits and vegetables. Places are set for each of you with fine, delicate china and silver. At each place is a crystal goblet filled with an amber liquid with delicate, tantalizing fragrance. At the center of the far west wall, between the floor-to-ceiling mirrors, stands a massive organ. It's, I guess I should be playing organ music right now.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones, organ music.
This motherfucker over here is being a fucking Ganon.
Yeah?
You know what I'm talking about, Jesse? Like
Yeah.
at the end of OT.
Also, Wind Waker.
Yeah. Motherfucker playing organ turns around. Oh, so you made it your hero.
This
This is
is
the actual
super
scene.
quiet.
It's the actual
Yeah, I'm
scene.
trying to find it.
Put loop
Like, just
or hour loop or something.
maybe it's, or maybe this is. That's like quiet. Oh, there we go.
Maybe turn down the rain a little bit.
Yeah. Back to reading. Its pipes blare out a thunderous melody that speaks in its tones of greatness and despair. Seated at the organ facing away from you, a single caped figure pounds the keys in raptured ecstasy. The figure suddenly stops. Deep silence falling over the dining hall. I shouldn't have bothered with that much effort. As a deep silence falls over the dining hall, it slowly turns towards you.
Just FYI, I have the sunsword in hand, but it's not lit. I'm keeping it like behind my thigh.
Yeah, like not activated, like just the hilt.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a hilt and guard, basically. Ooh. Ah, greetings. Hello. It's good to see you. Have you been here long? I hope not. You, by the way, if you do not wish to dine right this moment, you are free to explore the castle. I hope that you have enjoyed the music so far and sit down to enjoy a lovely meal.
We're good.
Are you sure?
Quite.
Well, I guess if that's the way you want to behave. I don't know what else to say. Oh, wait. He's supposed to stay there. I don't know what else to say. Hopefully, you would at least take a moment to sit. Do you have any questions for me? About the castle, perhaps? I get so few guests, after all. It's nice to get to converse a bit about my home.
Nothing comes to mind.
What was
Quite.
Jedda's little underling's experience?
Jedda's underling? I'm not sure quite what you mean.
You know, the one that left scorch marks in your room? Near your coffin?
Nothing to worry about. You are the topic of conversation here, my dears. After all, we must focus on what is important in life. And what is more important than dining on what you find most delicious? And with that, he begins laughing. And vanishes.
You piece of shit!
Bro, I thought I was gonna make a comment, be like, "What? Red berries?"
I swear to
The
God.
poison berries.
I swear to God, if we gotta chase him all over the castle, I'm going to drive over to your house, Neil, and murder you.
I'm gonna look around, see if I.
As he disappears, a incredibly strong wind flies through and puts out every single flame in the room, plunging it into darkness. So technically, you guys can't see in here very well. I'm just not going to bother to delete every single candle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my back up to Briar.
Yeah.
Are you all in here? Where are you all standing at, by the way?
Oh,
I was outside the door.
yeah, I was putting my back up to Briar to see, like,
Right.
just so I can
I
cover
don't-
her back.
I don't
And
want to
then-
whip out the sunsword yet. Oh shit.
The doors slam shut. Oop, you want down, little kitty?
What a mood killer.
I'm sorry. The doors slam shut.
Well, I don't want to bust out the sunsword yet, but we may need it just to see the fucker. Well, alright. A warm glow emerges around Briar as she...
I
Lights
think
up the
also
sunset.
all of the torches in the area where Thaddeus is and Tate have also went out. While you can still see, it's dark now, and you can tell. What are you going to do?
Well, what I did was I decided, fuck it. And I bust out the sunsword. I got a new toy. Feel like playing with it?
Nothing.
Do I see anything?
Nope. Nothing moves, nothing changes, nothing shifts. No.
I can't help but notice we didn't roll initiative, so...
I'm gonna open these doors.
They open. Well,
Sis,
that was quite
Hi.
annoying.
Indeed. Sis, can you light up these torches? Or, the candles?
I do that.
You Zuko the room again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
God damn it, this fucking pussy.
Kate sees some of the pie on the table and gets a bit on his finger. Yummy.
Are we seriously gonna have to chase him down?
Is there anything fancy with the organ or anything like that?
Or what do you mean?
Like, is there anything... do I notice anything about it?
You're going to look at the organ and see if there's anything different about it? Let me
Yeah.
make a perception check. You rolled and go to the right tab. Okay. As you look at it, you see that there are scratch marks that suggest the organ can be slid outward.
Ah. Okay. Can I do that?
Through your raw strength? Probably not.
Well, real quick, I'm gonna
Let's
put
see
the
about-
sunsword away.
Can I investigate the keys and see which way, in which order they were played?
Yeah, maybe there's some wear on them, on the ones.
As you begin pushing the keys and messing with the pedals, you see the organ begin to slide outward and causes a door to appear.
Strahd better
The
be
door-
down here. I
It's
swear to
basically
God.
just like right here. I'm just not going to bother moving the organ for it. Kind of on the other side of it
just-
as it slides out of the way.
Just teleport to the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in this room before.
Oh, we were in this room before. God damn it.
You weren't in this room.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Okay,
so that means
the castle courtyard is visible through arrow slits in the north and west walls. Leaning against the walls are mirrors of various sizes, some as tall as a human, others small enough to fit in a backpack.
Not gonna lie, kind of soul crushing to have finally found him just for us to have to go on a wild goose chase through a fucking castle we just finished a wild goose chase on. God damn it.
We can always just head back up to the throne room, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. Doesn't this lead to the throne room?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we could just go
If we go this way, we'll hit the stairs. We go up, it leads to a hidden door, and it leads to the throne room.
Please be there, Strahd, and please be willing to throw hands.
Ooh, excuse me.
1 sec. I'm just gonna teleport Briar there because fuck climbing these damn stairs.
It's not that hard.
God fucking...
This one?
It's right here. Well, we're right here.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh. I thought we went through.
to go.
I thought we went through the door.
You didn't go through the secret door, you just went up the stairs, River. That's
Oh.
what you were doing. That's what you teleported to do. You didn't go through the door yet. You said you were teleporting upstairs for that. Don't skip steps like that, gamer.
I haven't opened the door yet because apparently I'm the only one that knows where the secret block is.
Yeah.
Yes, I opened the door.
Jeremy's the only one who's found the secret door even. Let me go to the section that it's in really quick. I've got a bunch of Castle Ravenloft tabs open. And it's hard to keep them all straight.
Oh,
let's see.
well, okay, hey, is the sound audible to them?
No.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure.
I alert them to my senses, my Briar tingle.
Yeah.
Of
I
Briar
gotta
White's
put down Lil Man and Vasilka.
It sucks. It sucks that you can't play the sound for one single person. Because that'd be like more immersive. Be like,
yeah.
We think that just Briar's gone crazy.
I'm not sure if I want it. If it should be something that would be audible to everybody or not.
I don't know.
I guess her eyes are something that would be visible to everyone.
Her eyes do flicker black and green, but I like that. Those moments when we hear it and we're all like, oh shit, she's here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's something you should all hear. I guess so. I guess it's like a Briar reactive response thing.
Just each time when Briar hears it, she fucking goes, oh shit!
This
We're like,
long,
"Oh,
narrow
what?"
corridor runs east to west. Cobwebs fill the hall, obstructing line of sight beyond a few feet. That's where you're at right now.
Yep, time to
I press
open
the
that secret
block.
door.
As the secret door open, you hear from the other side of Strahd say, "Oh, I wasn't expecting so many guests today."
Hi, Strahd.
Yeah, let me just-
Looks like my hunch was right. Oh, more guests.
Yes. Many guests.
Oh wow.
I still have the sunsword like behind my hip, so he can't quite see it deactivated.
As you come in, you also see
10 levels.
behind Strahd, Briar White, and Jeddah.
Extra backup.
It is good to
Probably.
see you all, my friends. I was worried that I would be leaving Barovia without getting to say my final goodbyes. Thanks to my lovely creation here, and he motions to Briarwhite, who is standing there motionless, just staring at Strahd's throne. And Strahd is just kind of relaxing with one leg over the armrest, not really paying much attention. I was worried that you wouldn't see what I was planning to do when I got out. I would like to show you. After all, you are some of my closest, best friends. Especially you. And he points to Briar. You are one of my favorites so far. That's why I created this of you. Hopefully the creations I attempt of your compatriots work out just as well. Although they are much more experimental still. So, just wait. You'll see them soon enough. However, I hope that you have much fun dealing with your lovely Strahd here. I've already enjoyed playing with him greatly. Well,
He is a
as
good
much as
toy.
I can. Strahd turns whenever he says this. You have done no such thing. Stepping out of his throne. You have run and hid like a coward at every opportunity. You will continue to defy me until your very last breath, when you will die in Barovia where you should. And as Jeddah begins maniacally laughing, he vanishes.
Damn it. I was hoping for backup.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to steal a charge from Briarwhite though?
I can't.
As Jeddah vanishes, that Kate's or Strahd's going to say something. So, you have finally come.
That's what she said.
That's all he's going to say.
So,
He's just that.
so Briarwhite stuck around then.
Briarwhite is still just standing there.
Well, I can't say anything or ask her anything because, you know.
You can't answer directly, I guess.
Are you planning to work together, or do you plan to fight each other? I don't mind waiting. After all, this is my castle, and I can wait. However, and he looks at Briar, I will give extra special attention to for destroying very, very many precious things to me. You and your little duplicate.
I do my best.
Do you wish to fight each other? Or do you plan to take me on together?
Is this your
As
way
he
of
says
saying?
that, Briarwhite is going to draw her scythe and begin slowly walking this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this your way of telling me like this is my one chance to get a charge from her?
I'm going to
Possibly.
look past Strahd and yell towards Briarway. Enemy is a friend, right? let's jump on.
Like, well,
She stops for a moment and then continues walking forward.
well. Alright. Well, when he asked
So it's a
that,
free-for-all then. So be it. And he draws his rapier.
And
Roll initiative.
and at the same time, I light up the sunsword.
Ah! You bastards!
Oh, you didn't think we came here without a plan, did you?
We shall see how good your plan is. Let me go to the
Oh, thank
final
God!
boss
Finally, something decent.
thing. Save those numbers in your heads. Ooh, 'cause I've got a lot of initiative things to set up.
Oh boy. Hey, you
got
got your
Thaddeus.
wish, River.
About fucking time.
As you get a better look at Strahd, you can see that he is kind of injured, but many of the injuries are healing or have healed already. So it seems like they may have had a fight before you got here.
Hmm.
Add that.
And then he just casually just sits down and just waits for us to get here as in the middle of a fight. Just like, what the fuck you doing? Oh, you'll see. Man, this is... I don't want to fight in the
Alright,
condition
now I get
I'm
to
in.
actually look at
Are you in back
Strahd's thing
What?
in full.
I'm not in bag edition. I don't
He
have
just
all
doesn't
my
have as much temp HP as he'd like, I'm sure.
Yeah. That and I should.
Oh yeah, I gotta add
more gear.
Basilka and shit too.
Yeah.
Basilka. We don't have alabaster either.
But she's like your destined ally.
Yeah.
Alright, so got their initiatives. Do Tate's initiative. Alright. Thaddeus, what is your initiative?
I had it rolled. There it goes. 27.
Okay. Maya, what is your initiative?
29.
Rare.
34.
Oh wait, I gotta open this on.
Oh, right.
Okay. So, very top of the initiative, we are starting with Strahd.
Hmm.
Wow.
Alright. He has his rapier in hand
Rapier.
this time. He has a rapier in his hand this
Ah.
time.
Is-
Not
is-
just fighting you unarmed, he has a weapon.
Yeah,
However,
I thought it was a sword.
as soon as you see him have it in his hand, he just as quickly drops it. And then it floats in the air.
Ah, shit.
So let me add a sword. There's probably one in the thing, actually.
Ooh,
Well, that he is.
I do have Thaddeus's rapiers as just raw morphs.
Nah, I'll just use this sword. That way it looks different and distinct. If it'll let me spawn it. There we go. So now that is there.
It's gonna be like a fucking pet. We're gonna have to fight it.
Oh wait, no, yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah, so he releases it and walks forward. 5, 10, and attacks Maya with a melee strike.
Everyone fight him, jump his ass, surround him.
What is Maya's AC? Alright, he hits.
Yeah.
Dealing. Let me see.
Did he pull out a sword?
No, he's using his hands.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he just okay.
He's going with the good old classic fisticuffs.
That's what damage does. You take
107 damage.
I'm trying to do math, Jeremy.
Sorry.
I mean, unless you want him to take 107 damage.
Fuck that, no.
That'd be a lot of my health.
You take
That would be all mine.
60 damage.
Oh,
And
jeez.
he's going to attempt to grab you. Alright. He successfully, critically grabs you, which means you are restrained.
Yes.
And he has spent all of his actions to do this, so... that is the end of his turn. As soon as I put the restraint condition on you, where is it?
I am bloody.
Yes. Tate is... Tate. He's not a pushover. However, you see that while in the sunlight, even Strahd is being affected by it.
Yeah, bitch.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah, one sec. I had to open another tab. It is now Tate's turn. He is going to channel elements and fly up in the air. And he is going to cast Bless. Yes, Bless is AoE, right? 15 foot, yeah. So he's going to cast Bless. So now he and everyone in a 15-foot emanation of him have a +1 status bonus to attack rolls.
Oh, nice.
He can sustain it to increase the the radius by 10 feet. So let me. 15 feet away from Tate is about here.
That's my head. Yay!
And anyone
meant to
who
leave that.
walks into it will gain it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure.
I'll get it then.
Basically, if you're just within that area of him, he can make it bigger if he spends extra actions.
Oh shit! Wrong button.
Fly, and then that was 2 actions. So yeah, or no, he couldn't have done that because that was 2 actions. Damn it. So never mind. He will not be blessing you guys today because that was 2 actions.
I thought fly was 1 action.
Yes,
channeled
and use 1
elements.
action to channel elements.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He can use this free action.
Yeah, doesn't channeling elements give him
a
projectile?
free
or
action
something?
elemental blast, yeah. Which he's going to do. And he is going to miss. Strahd is tougher than I was expecting. Looking at his stat sheet like closely now.
That guy should have been at least level 15.
Yes. He's very tough.
Well, this is gonna be a really tough fight then.
To the end. Whose turn is it now?
One sec, I was trying to... He still has 1 action, I'm trying to decide what to do with it. I'm gonna have him fly over here so that way he can maybe do a better bless spell on his next turn. And then end his turn. Now
Would
it's
Bless-
Briar.
Would Bless
Alright.
affect Strahd as well?
No, that's not how it works.
All right.
It
Just
affects
out
his.
here.
It affects Tate's
5.
ally.
10, and I'm gonna take a slice at his neck. Hero point because fuck this goddamn dice not wanting to give me anything above a 3. Give me something. Okay. 34.
One sec, I'm closing out a bunch of Castle Ravenloft tabs. I don't need any more.
I bet you 34 is not gonna hit.
34. He is flat-footed right now.
Yes.
So let me see what his flat-footed AC is. One sec. My brain. Yes, it does hit. Or
Oh,
wait,
thank
you
God.
said 35 or
30,
34?
34.
Oh, 34? Never mind, that does not hit.
Okay, so AC of 35 from the sounds of it. All right then. I guess I'll. From here, can I free Maya?
You can try to
Okay.
make a athletics check against my fortitude DC.
Huh. 32.
You are unsuccessful breaking out Maya's grasp.
Oh shit.
Well, I pretty much did nothing but get within Strahd's range.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'd love to elemental explosion, but friendly fire is on. Friendly fire will not be tolerated, sadly.
And now,
User will be banned.
Briar White. 5, 10.
She probably doesn't have any problem with going boom boom though.
She points at you guys, and I need all of you to make a reflex save.
She's doing the big boom, solar detonation, which is devastating
No,
against undead.
You are getting hit by a fireball.
Oh, okay.
Does a 40 work?
Let me check. I gotta actually find
Oh my
her
god.
reflex.
I'm gonna die because the dice are just being fucking cocksuckers.
All right, you succeed on the saving throw.
41.
I critically succeed.
Not Briar though.
Yeah,
Briar has
I
failed.
really used my 40 roll on dribbling a fucking book.
Luckily, it looks like you're not taking much damage so far.
It's gonna take all my temp HP.
All right, you take 9 damage.
Wait.
Right, I didn't do Strahd's. One sec.
I
I'm
use
sure he'll be
Strahd as a
fine,
shield.
but Pretty much.
I take 2 damage.
Strahd has actually failed. So that means he takes the damage.
Yeah, literally use Strahd as a shield.
Wait. Let me heal that and take the temp HP instead.
And his healing capabilities are lowered because of the sun.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Fucking, I hit the gesture of praise the sun.
Praise the morning lord.
As I just get hit by the fireball and just not be affected by it.
Man, I wish you could place like VFX and actually have a physical explosion.
Yeah, I can place like slabs of stuff.
But that's no. I mean like a visual effects that plays
Yeah.
and is like
There's just
on screen
the
for 5
attack
seconds.
effect for now. But anyways, that was her whole turn.
Yeah, moving and fireball too. Yeah, that's the action.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Which Vasilka, I forgot to roll for her. Where did my d20 go? There it is. There's so many people here. Okay, Vasilka is actually a god, as she somehow manages to avoid all damage with a nice nat 20.
Yeah, she just
nice.
Dark Souls in like frame perfect dodges it. Doesn't roll.
she
like-
Bloodborne dodges.
No, she just
and
straight up
then
parries
Tate,
it.
I think, is out of the radius of fireball, or of this fireball, because it's only 20 feet instead of 30.
Oh, well, I mean, I think it was 25 feet.
Oh,
at least when I had it.
He's still in range. All right, Tate is good as well.
Man, imagine failing. That's crazy.
I know. Be real. It's Maya's turn now, who is restrained. So,
Yeah.
well, you see what restrained does.
Wait, how high did you roll,
Something
Maya?
like that. I'm gonna attempt to break free. I got
Alright.
the slippery prey feat.
I don't
so-
suppose Flash Step will get her out of it.
Wait, would flash stepping get me out?
You can't do anything except try to escape. That's what part of
Okay.
restrained. If you
Yeah.
click on restrained and read over it, you're limited on what you can do.
Gotcha. But
So-
I'm just gonna break free.
So if she was just grappled, would that?
Maybe it depends.
Could I use acrobatics
You'd have
to
to try it. and find out. Yeah, you can use acrobatics to escape.
Yay, slippery prey.
I'm a slippery snake.
I'm a snail. Where's my dice? There's my dice. Yeet.
Good roll.
38.
38.
Yeah.
Check.
Critically fails.
You loosen his grip.
You managed to successfully break out of Strahd's grasp.
Alright. And then I'll use my... Wait, how many actions is it to evoke the, that one sword spell?
The
Crusader's
ability, the thing I
Mantle.
sent you, it
Yeah.
is 2 actions.
2 actions. Let's see. I don't want to get 2 shot, so... But at the same time, I want to buff everyone.
Man, only if I was level 11. That'd be fucking crazy.
You know what? I'll use the next turn or the next round to prepare. I'm gonna take a swing at Strahd.
Alright, take a swing at him.
14 plus. 35 to hit.
35 to hit. You hit him. Roll
Yes.
damage.
Huh. 9 damage.
9 damage. Alright.
Yeah.
Cutting him across his cheek. You have caused me to bleed, little girl.
So you
It will
can
be your
bleed.
turn soon.
So you can bleed. And then I will prepare an AI parry. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Okay, quick question to the party. How much
Thaddeus.
faith do y'all have in evading an elemental explosion?
I can critically
All right.
succeed.
So first
If Tate
action.
could fly away, he would feel more confident. Which he
First
probably
action.
will. Because his turn is first.
5. Second action. I'm going to use recall knowledge to activate. Actually, it's an action to do analyze weakness on Strahd.
So you have to... Don't you have to analyze him first to activate that?
That's what it is.
Oh, you get to do it as part of it? Is that what it says?
Or wait, no.
I need to read it. Analyze weakness. You have identified the creature with recall knowledge. You have to do that first.
yeah. Shit.
So, let me do that for you, because that's a secret check. But you get to use your vampire lore. What is the... Actually, I think he may have a separate DC to identify him. No. Alright. You recognize that Strahd is a vampire.
Yes.
At this point, you recognize that Strahd is a vampire. You think
Yeah.
for just a moment, well, what if he... nah. That would be impossible.
What if he's something different?
What if he was not a vampire?
What if he was a werewolf?
That's impossible. And then use your second action for Analyze Weakness.
That'd be my third action.
Oh, your third action for Analyze
I-
Weakness.
Well, I had to fucking move 5 feet. Just fucking blows.
Yeah.
You could have moved a little closer before combat started.
Well, I didn't know that.
Briar was moving all over the place.
Well, that's
I-
fucking.
And I had Briar
River
White
Pete
walking
River.
up slowly, so you had time to. It's giving you guys an opportunity. It's okay. You can have an extra action, since I didn't make it clear enough. So, what are you gonna do with your final action, Jeremy?
Alright. So I did the analyze weakness. I am going to do quick draw my bloody rapier.
Mm.
I think I gave him a morph with his armor, with the rapier.
No,
Wow.
I'm gonna hero point that.
that's why he's just in combat mode.
Yeah, that'll do.
Give Daddy a brand new pair of shoes.
By the way, I read,
Yes. 37.
What'd you hit?
37.
Nice, you hit him. Roll damage.
Cool.
by the way, I ran off to take a pee real quick, and also grab a drink. What did that
Cool.
is? Analyze.
28 damage.
He just identified that Strahd was a vampire.
Oh.
That's all he was capable of doing.
Strahd has a morph with a sword out. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm dumb.
28
Wow.
damage. Oh no,
28 damage?
29 damage.
29
Because of
damage.
werewolf bonuses.
Okay.
Reminder: Elemental explosion is a 15-foot emanation from my position. So
Yeah. Tate still needs to move a little bit away
sorry,
if he doesn't want to get blasted by it. Well, he could. I guess he could just chill in it.
Did the mannequin man stay behind the wall?
Yes.
Mannequin,
The little man is hiding in the other room. He did not follow you into here.
Yeah, that's
poor
for
boy.
the best.
Yeah.
It's a poor boy and a
All right.
poor family.
So that was your final action. It's Vasilka's turn. She's gonna go through everybody's space and stand here. And then go for a swing. Step block. She gonna punch him.
Into the wall.
She misses. Her second punch comes in, and Strahd deflects it with his hand. It is the beginning of Strahd's next turn. Because he is in the sunlight, you can tell that none of his wounds are regenerating. How much damage?
You know, it'd be cool if we get him to low health and the music just changed to more like frantic.
That's what I was kind of hoping. Vampire King would be good. And then once he's bloodied, go to Final Boss Awakened.
Oh, where's Vampire King at?
Two.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. And don't tell us if he's bloody. Just change the music.
Yeah.
It kind of gives me like that Monster Hunter World Fatalis fight
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah, this is about as dangerous as the Fatalis fight. You could die at any moment. It is in fact his turn though. And since it is his turn, he's going to look around. He's going to see that you have the sunsword, and he's going to try to disarm you.
He's going to succeed. I can feel it in my bones.
Alright. So
My
he's-
briary bones.
What is your reflex DC? Yes. He smacks the sun sword out of your hand,
Shocker.
and it falls to the floor, deactivated.
What?
Because I'm pretty sure it has to be in your hand to be active. Let me double check though. Because I'm pretty sure it has to be. But let me check. When grasping the hill, does it? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I guess it does stay. Okay, that's good. So yeah, no, it does not deactivate, but it is disarmed from Briar.
Where is it? Is it right next to me?
It's in your space.
Oh, well, that's good.
It just drops down like in your space. And Strahd is going to try to fight to pick it up,
Oh shit.
which is going to be hard for him. But he is going to try. Because this is basically fighting against one of his vampire compulsions. Where is the DC for the... Okay. Where is the... Okay. Strahd fights back the urge and picks up the sword, deactivating it, and then dropping it back to the ground. Actually, no, not dropping it to the ground.
You're gonna hurl.
Throwing that bitch across the room.
Oh shit!
Alright. The sun sword is thrown. I'm gonna just use the Briar scythe if we have that linked instead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I linked all of them.
Good. I'll just do that instead.
Yeah.
So he tosses it over there.
Oh my god.
Or not over there. That's not the spot I was looking at. Over here.
I mean, that's still... I gotta take an Uber to get over there. And I know that if I go for it, I'm gonna hear all about how the tank's not tanking.
And that was his whole turn.
I know exactly who can go for it.
You.
Tate. He's going to go.
Actually,
either-
yeah, Tate. You can get him out of the way of my boom boom.
I was gonna say Tate or either Maya can fucking Missy step over there.
Flash step.
Yeah, that. Just instant transmission over there. Fucking flings the
there
sword
now.
over there.
And he's out of actions.
Oh shit.
I forgot to also put down Krezk, so Krezk is just going to be here. Briar, it is your turn.
Alright. I have faith that Thaddeus and Maya can dodge this. I'm worried about Vasilka, but you know what? After getting disarmed and our best chance at fucking taking him out as fast as possible, Briar angry! Briar's gonna go boom!
Reflex!
Alright. Let's see if
30.
Vasilka can make the reflex save again.
River does 30 succeed.
Oh. 32.
I'm pretty
What
sure,
roll?
yeah.
It needs to beat your class DC.
Yeah, which is 27, so.
Alright, so Vasilka has succeeded, which means she takes half damage.
And Strahd crit succeeds, let me guess.
Ooh,
I haven't done Strahd's roll yet.
I can use my halfling luck.
What is the DC again?
27.
Alright, he
Oh,
has
thank
just succeeded.
So he takes half the damage.
I
Yeah.
crit succeed.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I better get like 80 out of this.
Oh, I forgot to do his sword stuff.
Oh well.
His sword is gonna attack Vasilka.
47, so half of that.
Okay. So 23. So that's how much
Ah,
damage Vasilka takes
shit.
as well.
I should have tripped him first. That probably would have helped.
Perhaps.
If you're able to.
I mean, he's flat-footed anyway.
Yeah, but that would have like double dipped.
That's not how it works.
No. Well, at
He would have
minimum,
been prone, which would have done other stuff.
yeah. Well,
Actually, I think it would have gave him more of cover than anything.
Possibly.
well, speaking of, I would like to trip him. At least consume his actions when it comes to his turn.
Okay. Try to trip him.
And I have
I
no hero
don't think
points.
that's going to trip him.
No. God! The dice! I really used the only good roll I'm gonna get this entire session on dribbling a fucking book.
It was pretty cool, though.
I rolled a 40 on that. But in an actual fight, the dice...
Bro, but you were balling. Briar was fucking balling for a minute.
Bro,
What do you
fucking
mean?
ball.
The worst part is I can't even get mad at anybody for it. This is just dumb luck, and I can't, like, just punch it to solve my problems. Or pay it money.
It fails. This Benjamin says otherwise.
But yeah, that's my turn. I try to leg sweep him, and it just decides not to work.
You break your
jumped over.
show.
Alrighty. It is now Briar the White.
Like, the
Valkyrie's
dice are
turn.
actively fighting against me because it is... It's even combating all of my bonuses to athletics with how low these rolls are.
That's big cringe.
2 nat 1s in a row earlier. Are you fucking with me?
The
Uh,
game
Rolling
is-
in the system.
The game is just going to hear you say that. Like, oh, you want some more?
It's gonna give it to me either way, so the game go fuck itself. The game gave me Jesse's dice. This is the kind of rolls Jesse gets most of the time. Anyway, Briar White's turn.
Yeah. She is going to go 5, 10, 15.
The Briar is seeming... I swear to dog, if she comes after me...
And she is going to swing her scythe. She swings it, and it misses Strahd.
Good.
You should probably take a
I'm
charge from her.
aware. Shush. Don't let her hear that.
She's going to go for a second swing on Strahd. This one is going to hit, dealing 19 damage.
Would you look at that? An attack actually hits by a briar. Not the
Mhm.
real briar, but
Yeah, because she's not rolling my dice.
And that is the end of her turn. Maya.
Wait, did she move twice?
She moved
My
once and
turn?
attacked twice.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna touch the hilt of the other sword, and I'm gonna cast the that one spell.
Evocation.
It's did I not put it in the...
Crusader's Mantle.
Yeah, that's it.
I thought that was the name of the sword.
That's the name of the spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, we all got a minute of
So,
D4 of radiant damage now.
Damn shame I don't have that fucking sword. Well, actually, I do have my scythe, I suppose.
alright. Maya's whole turn is done, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna use my last action for.
EI stance, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'd rather be
Thaddeus.
safe than sorry.
It's
I
your
should have
turn.
used my last
My
turn,
turn?
or my last action to pull out the scythe.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So question, theoretically, right? If I were to use Analyze Weakness again and then do Twin Feint, does that count for both sneak attacks or just one?
No, it's only one. You already
Yeah.
have one active. You need to do it. You need to do it to be able to activate another one.
So, is staking him anywhere in the plan?
He has to be
Yeah.
knock
on.
him unconscious.
He's not
Oh,
unconscious, River.
Right. I thought I got that mixed up. I thought that's where the decapitation part came in.
At this point, he is far enough away from the sunlight as well that it seems to no longer be affecting him.
Alright, let's see here. I'm going to Analyze Weakness, this one action. And I am going to stab him with my rapier in the back.
You already have your analyze weakness up.
No, that was I already used it.
Oh. Well, then there you go. You
Alright,
have
cool.
reactivated it.
39.
To hit?
Yep.
You hit him. Roll damage.
30.
30 damage.
Oh shit. Oh, add that 1d4 of radiant damage.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I gotta roll my d4. With the radiant damage of 4. No, 5. No, it'd be 4.
That doesn't get an extra
Yeah,
plus
my
one.
my roll bonus isn't at that.
34 damage is pretty good versus Strahd.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and get my analyzed weakness for my next sneak attack.
Sounds good. It is now Vasilka's turn. She gonna go ahead and punch. Yeah, she's gonna punch. Yeah, it's good. She's going to miss with her first punch. Her second punch is also a miss. She is now going to attempt to grapple Strahd,
Oh,
which is not going to work.
holy shit.
She tries to grab him and he just shrugs her off. And now it is Strahd's turn. He is going to... Let's see. He is going to stare at Briar White.
Hmm.
And as you see Briar White and him lock eyes, you see her
Oh, god damn it.
eyes begin to change. And she turns
Motherfucker.
to you.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this while y'all do that.
And then Strahd is going to spend one action to go here. Actually, no, he won't. He's going to just stand there, and he's going to attack you, because he feels confident.
Yes.
Alrighty, that's going to crit you if you don't deflect this, which
All
it's
right.
going to be very hard to deflect.
All of my bad rolls went into you deflecting this.
Let's see if he can.
This is compensation.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Understandable.
Attempt that once more.
Son of a bitch!
Well, 25.
Alrighty. As you attempt to bring out your sword to deflect Strahd's attack away, he instead brings his fingers down the blade, using it as a guide to swipe at your torso, dealing...
The dice are actually going to get us killed.
39 damage.
Oh, it's
Well, at least it's not another 60.
Oh wait,
Yeah, but
that's
I'm-
not doubled.
that's 60.
Why did you
so
have to say that?
70. That was just the number I rolled. I didn't double it yet because it was a crit. So it's 78 damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious as he strikes me.
And he's going to grab Maya up, which she can't make any resistance against. So he grabs her. And that's the... Oh no, he can't do that because that was his last action, so he won't. It's Tate's turn. Tate is going to use his wind powers to shoot the sword back over.
Oh shit. Can I use my reaction to catch it?
Try to make a reflex save.
For the love of God, dice, I swear to fuck, I will murder whoever made
If,
Tailspire.
If she fails, can I do a reaction to catch it?
31.
You can try. All right. As the sun sword flies through the air, Briar uses just a little bit of a kind of small burst of flame to jump up into the air to catch it just in time, reclaiming the sun sword.
Alright, well, we no longer need my scythe on the field.
Heal. And Tate is going to now spend some time coming back over, actually. He's going to spend one action to tell Curseo to help. And then he's going to go here. So that's the end of Tate's turn. Curseo is going to begin doing something. You see him doing stuff in the back. Briar, it's your turn.
Alright, first, seeing him do that to Maya, I'm going to instantly attempt to trip him.
Fail.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point. 31.
You are unsuccessful in tripping him.
Shocker, shocker. God forbid I roll above a 10. Or very far
At
above
least these
it.
aren't crit fails.
Well, I'll try and strike him. 35.
What did you roll?
35.
To hit him?
Yes.
You hit him. Roll damage.
Alright.
I'm also going to use my reaction to opportune backstab.
23. See, there's 23. Oh, whoops. You said 1d4?
Yeah.
Uh, 2 radiant damage and 23. That's 23 damage and plus 2 radiant, so 25 in total.
Does the 38 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll damage.
Wait, what?
He's doing
Uh,
opportune
use opportune
backstab.
backstab.
Oh, okay. I believe Strahd's AC is 35, just FYI.
Joe,
Don't focus on that. That's starting to.
30 damage.
Don't worry about what his AC is in the background. Just be happy you hit him. 30 damage.
And I guess for my final action, I can't confirm if Briar White is just looking at me, or if she's actually about to do some fuck shit with me. So I kind of want to trip her if she is, but at the same time, if she's just looking at me being unresponsive, because that's what Strahd did. Like, he tried doing something with her, but because of her unresponsive evasiveness, she just looked at me in response instead. Or if it's like, it probably ain't that deep, bro. She's probably going to take a swing at me. Fuck it, I'm gonna take another swing at Strahd. The more damage, the merrier.
Okay, that's not quite
And
what I
it missed.
expected you to do.
It missed. Don't worry about it. That's the end of my turn. It missed because once again, it just doesn't feel like rolling above a 10. So that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get fucked by Briar White now?
All right. At the beginning of Briar White's turn, you see her lift up her scythe and bring it down for a swing.
On me?
Missing you.
Yeah, shocker.
Yeah. She then goes in for a second swipe, this time on Strahd, which critically misses. In response, she is going to...
When she swings at me, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, bitch! How about we put the kid to bed and then we can do this?"
She is then going to...
Oh, kidding.
And that's the end of her turn.
Okay, now I can consider some other actions.
Maya, make a death saving throw.
Sure thing.
With how these dice rolls are going, she's probably gonna get a nat 1.
Don't jinx it, River.
This is one of those things I want to jinx, because if I say it first, then it'll be jinxing it.
Well,
All right. First success.
can you stop, like, being so negative? It's kind of killing my vibe.
It's really hard when the dice just do not want to cooperate.
Be positive, and then the dice
yeah,
might work better.
Whose turn?
Yeah, it's kind of making it
It's
not
your turn
fun.
now.
I'm going to use all three of my actions here. First action, pull out the card and use it. Stabilize on Maya.
Maya stabilizes, because I'm pretty sure that's what the card does.
Yep.
So Maya is no longer dying. She is unconscious on 1 HP.
Let me double check if there's anything else that comes from it or not. Just in case. Stabilize. Okay, yeah. It loses the down condition, remains unconscious at 0 hit points.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
That's your whole turn, though?
Yep. That's all three actions.
But Maya lives.
There we go.
Vasilka is gonna punch. She's gonna hit Strahd.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
She does 23 damage.
Is that including the radiant damage?
No, that is not. She did 24 damage because I rolled max. Or not
Oh,
24.
shit.
She did 27 because I rolled max.
Oh, God.
35. Does 35 hit?
35 does hit. Roll damage.
Dope. This is gonna be a regular rapier damage at this point. No, sneak attack actually is still sneak. I can't talk.
It's your sneak attack.
That plus the D4. 28. No, 29. 29.
29 damage. Is that with the
Yep.
1d4 from Maya's
Yep.
stuff?
Well, I'm just out here
Wait, how much did
cranking
you say again?
numbers.
24?
It's
Hogging all the
29
good
damage.
rolls.
Just making sure. Alrighty. That's the end of.
Boy, just doing
Oh
numbers.
no, that's not the end of Ahsoka's turn. That was her second punch. I'm pretty sure.
No, that was the first one.
That was
Yeah.
her first one. Oh shit. She is going to try to grab Strahd again.
Come on, crit succeed.
She has failed to grab Strahd. She is gonna punch him again. Punch.
She sees
Strahd
Maya.
deflects this punch as well. She
She
definitely
sees-
seemed to have gotten angrier when you went down.
Yeah.
It's Strahd's turn. The sunsword has returned now, which means no regeneration for him.
Well, I'm glad all that regeneration didn't happen when the sword was away.
Yeah, just keep keep Tate in the outfield to catch it every time it goes out.
Here, no, not that. It's like I'm trying to do some math, but I can't seem to do basic math. There we go. That is not the numbers that I needed. There.
Question for GM.
Yes.
Do temporary hit points count as actual be able to wake up and stuff like that?
No, because typically temp HP is taken away first. I mean, if they had 1 HP and then they need 1 real HP to wake up, unless they have a feat that like lets them stay alive or conscious with 0 HP.
Like,
Because you're just
Uh,
supposed to be unconscious. She's just not dying anymore.
yeah.
Could
And
I
she'll
trade?
heal up to 1 HP eventually.
Could I trade the temp HP for the 1 HP?
No.
Damn.
All right, now that I've done that math, we're good. Strahd is going to turn, look at Briar White, and go for her next. He is going to. Oh yeah, I forgot his rapier was supposed to move over here on the end of his last turn. He's going to, I think, hit her. Let me double check Briar White's AC. Yeah, he hits her, dealing. Damn, I'm rolling way higher on this. Damn,
Never mind, you're the one hogging all the good rolls.
I guess so. She takes 51 damage. And then he's going to try to grab her. Which may not succeed because Briar White is beefy. He is not going to be able to grab Briar White.
Cause she too
He's
hot.
going to grab his rapier back, though, and take it into his hand once again. I'm going to change him to his sword morph. He looks smaller in the sword morph.
He is. I made him bigger for the new one.
All right, that's the end of his turn, and it is now Tate's turn. Tate.
You have all 3
5,
actions to prepare an
10,
action to
15,
updraft if the thing comes flying out.
20. 25. And he's going to...
Suddenly, Jalaba comes bursting through the wall and heals Maya.
Hoping to
There
score
is-
some points with her for later.
Yeah.
Cash in
Tate
on.
is going to use an action to say, hurry up to Curseo. And he's going to prepare an action to elemental blast Strahd if one of you attacks him.
Interesting.
Because I think that's one action.
Well, I can't wait. I cannot wait until my turn rolls around.
That is the end of Tate's turn. Curseo, you see him begin to glow a little bit in the distance. Briar, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going first action, pull out the flame seal. Second action, borderline Rasengan it into Briar White to get a charge.
All right. I forgot how it worked already.
All I
Let
knew
me
is that she
double-check our
needed to be frenzied for it. I couldn't just do it while she was just there.
Okay, so you've spent the action to take it out,
Mhm.
and then you're spending the 2 actions to try to get it from her.
I guess I thought it was one action. Fuck. But yeah.
All right. So, this time, as you hold it near her, you feel the frenzied flame seal grow warmer, glow brighter, and Briar White begins to flicker a little bit as some of the flames are sucked from her into it.
And I don't suppose it's like channeling elements where I get a free action to just fucking flame up.
No, it's actions to use it again to activate it.
Well, then that'd be the end of my turn.
Yes, but you have a charge again. Just in time too, because it's Briar White's turn.
And she's not happy with me now.
She is going to take a swing at you with her scythe. This time you get to know up front. It's going to miss. And then she's going to take a second swing at Strahd, which is also going to miss. Okay, you don't have that trait, so I can't do that. Yeah, that's her turn. She's gonna do one more swing on Strahd. So, this one critically hits him,
Wow.
dealing 64 damage.
Wow.
I forgot to get him slowed again. See, it did end his turn. It is now Mayo's turn. Are you up to 1 HP now for
Yeah.
any reason? Why are you up to 1?
Stabilize.
No,
Oh.
it keeps you at
It
0.
keeps you at 0.
Oh.
Yeah, it just puts you at 0, just not dying anymore.
Oh. Okay. Then. Whew. I'm out then. Still.
You're just not dying anymore, at least.
Yeah.
All right. Thaddeus, it's your turn.
Neil, I'm gonna have to have you get those dice ready. Okay.
Hmm.
I am going to use Analyze Weakness, and then I am going to use Yagra's Visage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I forgot we had that.
okay.
So not only do I get the 2d6 for the sneak attack, I also get the 2d6 for the Analyze Weakness on top of Yagra's Visage.
In the 1d4.
No, that's unarmed. Would Yagra's Visage be unarmed or no?
She is technically attacking with a weapon.
Oh, so yeah, Radiant. Yeah, plus 1d4 Radiant.
Well, it's even with
Alrighty.
unarmed too. So.
So. All right, she hits Strahd.
Bitch ass.
Actually, why am I? I'm not gonna roll this by hand. I'm gonna roll this in game even for you guys here. So you can see it. Yeah.
So what? That's like 1d4, 4d6s plus the regular dice that you use. Oh, look
Oh, I
at them
forgot
all.
the d6s.
All right,
So 47
47
plus.
D6s. There we go.
5.
Oh my god.
So 52.
Yep.
Yagra appears and
Bops him up
like a gong against the side of Strahd's skull, you hear it kind of a ringing out sound.
the Taco
with
Bell
it.
sound.
Wait, hold up. Where is it at? I have it. I think it's in the cheese. Yeah.
Oh, he's bloodied.
Oh. You want to
As
get
a
okay, there you
colossal
go.
visage of Yagra has appeared and smashed him into the skull, or smashed into his skull. That is, I think, the end of your turn, Thaddeus.
Yeah, that's all 3 actions.
Alrighty. Vasilka, it is her turn. She's gonna try to punch Strahd now.
Punch good.
She does not hit him. She goes in for a second punch, which
Punch
also
good.
misses. Her third punch, however, will critically hit him,
Oh, nope.
Bitch
I'm going to
ass.
use opportune backstab.
dealing 24 damage.
Let's see here. Oh, no.
Oh, I forgot he can do that.
This is not good. I rolled a nat 1.
Oof, that sucks. You've critically failed on attacking him, which means nothing happens.
Okay, whew.
And she's gonna try to go for one more grab.
That was all 3.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah,
Yep.
it is.
Shush,
Because that was a
Jeremy.
crit on her final hit. I would have seen it in a second whenever I was checking the numbers. And now, speaking of, it is Strahd's turn once again. Oh, god damn it. The set thing didn't work. That should be fine. Alright. It is now his turn. He is going to...
He's slowed, by the way.
Yeah, I know he is. I forgot. He's slowed 1. I almost forgot, actually. And he's going to take a swing at Briar with his rapier, which is probably going to hit. Yes, it will hit. What's your AC again?
29.
Okay. It will crit you.
Shocker.
Yes. So you take 41 damage plus some fire damage, which I'm pretty sure resist because you're raging right now.
Shit.
Minus 12, so that's 29 damage.
I haven't
Hey,
rolled the fire damage yet.
Yeah, but
So, I forgot something.
So you take
We
11
have weapon
fire
siphons
damage.
on our weapons.
Yeah, none of you have used them.
I don't have weapons.
No,
Well,
they
those are-
automatically happen.
Well, on the ones that you put them on.
Yeah,
and I'm not
pretty
using
sure.
my scythe.
Oh, I thought you did. Well, I did.
11
I did,
fire damage.
I did put on my
11.
bloody goblin slayer.
Yeah, but you have to put the stuff in and activate it still.
I already did that.
3.
When?
Remember when I did the weapon siphon on the way here?
Yeah, you have to activate it in combat. You have to load it.
That's what I did on the way here.
Yes, and then you have to activate it.
To activate
Again.
it, you attack with the weapon.
Activate is an extra interact. You interact with it, and that activates it. And then you attack with it while it's active. A single lesser alchemical bomb can be fitted into the weapon siphon as an interact action. It's literally in the first bit of the text. Oh, it's the second line of text, right after it says what it is.
Well, that's what I was saying. I did put the holy water in the weapon siphon before we made it here.
Then it wouldn't have been active the whole time and be empty. You have to put it in right when you get here. Otherwise, it's going. That's what the activate is. Just if you have the weapon siphon already on there, if you want to activate it, you have to actually put it in there, which if you did it beforehand, it would have already been emptied. If you did it before you got to this, even Ravenloft.
I'm not seeing where it says. I'm not seeing where it says it would be active. It says that I could put one in there as an interaction, but it doesn't say
which
anything.
is activate, which is the activate interaction. That's how you activate it.
Okay, I must be reading this completely different from how you're reading it, because it says the next 3 attacks with the weapon would activate it.
If the second and third attacks aren't made within 1 minute, okay, never mind. Then I misunderstood how it worked. I guess you have to, yeah. Then the first attack would have done it. Then it would have started the chain reaction where it would work.
And I've already used 3 attacks with the rapier.
Yeah. So I guess, then why does it have? I guess that's if you're in combat and you don't have it. But why wouldn't you already have one in it? I guess if you run out.
I guess if I loaded another one into it.
I guess, but how often are you going to be using a weapon siphon in combat? Because that's a lot of actions. I guess it would only be useful in like certain situations,
Like
Yeah.
this
like
one.
where you're like hyper prepared. So I guess if you have the materials, but it only does like 1d4, so I don't know how worth that extra action is for you.
That's an extra 1d4 of that.
Yeah. So would it be fine if I rolled just 3d4s for that, just because I used my rapier?
Yeah, go right ahead. It's the way they worded this is so fucking weird.
Yeah,
Why do
it's
they
so
have it
bad.
like this? Like half of this stuff should just be in like the bottom, in like an extra thing where it says
Alright.
this is just how it works.
6 damage.
All right,
total.
6 extra damage.
I was sitting here like, man, like I was sitting here reading it. I was seeing something completely different.
Yeah, I was looking at it like, why is it? Because you need to do it and then you activate it and then it goes away in a minute. But it does make sense that you have to do the first attack, I guess, to like really turn it on. I guess that's how it works. Because otherwise, it's just like it's like a gas canister where you like pop it open and then it just goes at that point. But until you break it open, it's just closed.
So
With
what
the
does
instant
the
hot dog? That's it.
what kind of
Holy
effect,
damage.
holy damage?
It's spirit damage or whatever.
Spirit damage. Yeah. So yeah, 6 spirit damage to him.
Yeah, nice. You can tell that he definitely does not like that. Actually, I don't know if he takes any extra damage or not. I need to check that.
I'm surprised his ass isn't attacking me for doing so much damage to him.
What has he done on his turn so far? He's attacked. Oh, he's attacked Briar with his rapier. As a free action, he is going to let the rapier go, and the rapier begins fighting Briar.
Oh.
So I'm gonna replace. I'm just gonna actually use Thaddeus's rapiers because fuck it. Or actually no. Yeah, because if we have those, that way it doesn't confuse me why Briar Scythe is sitting next to her fighting her.
Oh, Briar Scythe had enough.
So you are now being fought by a rapier. And he is going to turn to mist.
Oh, you bitch.
That's his final action. He's slowed. That makes him slowed too. Tate is going to cast heal. Let me see what heal at this level does. So this is at Tate's highest level.
Level 3?
No, he has 5th level spell slots.
Oh.
And he's going to spend all 3 actions doing this. So it is in a 30-foot emanation.
Yay, we're all healed, even though I didn't take any damage.
So, yeah, everybody gets healed by that.
How much we're talking?
1d8. I haven't figured it out yet, so it is 1 extra d8 per level Titan.
So, level 5 spell slot, that's 5d8.
1 sec. I think he actually gets some extra stuff because it's like a special feat that he has.
Oh
Where
gosh.
is it?
Bro has literally become a saint.
Yeah, he's really showing off his godhood now. In other ways
only
than
if
just
he
killing
did that
shit.
only if he did that when Strahd was here. Man,
That's what he was trying to do, but
that
he's
heal
trying to
damage
heal you
would have
guys.
been great.
Where the fuck is the ability I'm looking for? I'm pretty sure I just got it.
I thought, so Strahd can just turn to mist at any point?
Maybe. You'd have to recall knowledge about vampires to figure that out.
Well, I know you told me that whenever they reach, I think, like, low HP, they turn to mist and then head back to their resting place.
Whenever you knock them unconscious, they automatically turn into mist.
Alright. I plus I know that's for, like, higher
True
level
vampires.
vampires.
Yeah, that's for true vampires that do that.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, I didn't know I gave Tate Cat's Fall. That's good. Where the
Bro
hell?
can literally fly. What do you mean?
Where the hell has it gone? I know I took it. Is it Divine Evolution? Yeah, there it is. Divine Evolution. Even if they aren't in your spell slot, does it cost one though? No, it just costs that specific spell slot. Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, he is going to use that and heal 5d8, I think.
Yeah, it's per height and level, so level 5 spell slot is 5d8.
It's actually 68 because it's 1d8 plus 1 additional d8 per level. Or no, it's 4 levels, so it would be 5d8 because I thought it was a level 6 spell slot for some reason. And you also get an extra additional 8 on top of this because it's at least 2 actions. So, all living creatures in this area heal 23. That includes you, Mayo.
Those are d10s.
Oh, were they? Whoops.
Yeah.
Did I roll any 10s on it?
No?
Wait, no.
Then I don't care.
Okay. I was like, why did you roll d10s?
I was not looking. Tate or Tate. Strahd is missed, so he is unaffected by the spell. I'm pretty sure. It might still affect him. I don't actually know.
Look it up. Could you imagine like it still affected him? All you saw was the mist go, poof, and he just dies.
Okay, yeah, it was unaffected by further damage. Alright.
So Maya actually
but
has.
that is the end of Tate's turn, because that was all 3 actions. Briar, it's your turn.
Briar,
Alright.
did you heal?
I did.
Okay.
All right, I frenzy up. However many actions that is.
It was 2 actions.
Yeah, go figure. And with the sunsword in frenzied Briar's hand, I'm gonna see if I could take a swipe at the mist, see if that does anything.
I told you already he doesn't take more damage.
Oh,
That was covered in Vampire 101.
yeah, I don't remember. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's good, gamer.
Yeah. They will travel. Well, I don't know. I don't know about this situation, but whenever they're in the Mistborn, they usually travel to their resting place. But again, he willingly turned into this, so.
I'm not sure what to do with my remaining action.
Hold an action to give chase.
No, I can't. That
Yeah.
takes 2 actions.
So,
I guess.
oh, you're right.
I was going to say fire shield, but no.
Oh, no, wait. It can still be attacked. Okay, this version can be, because it's not the specific unconscious version.
Okay. That's pretty dope. So wait, does that mean the healing magic affected it?
Yes. The healing magic would have affected him. How much was that? 23?
Yeah.
Swag.
Swouse.
So does that mean that swinging at him with the sun sword would in fact?
Yes,
hit
the sun sword will in fact be able to hit him.
Bro got vaporized for real.
Dice, I swear to God. So, Nat 20. 41.
Don't forget, you have that 3 action ability.
Nah, he only had 2 actions at this
I know,
point.
but I'm saying, don't forget that he has the 3. That you have the 3 action ability to use the sun sword, but it's only once per day.
So, crit, I'm assuming, since not 20.
Yeah, you're trying to hit him, so yeah.
42 plus. Oh wait. What was Frenzy Briar's stat shit again?
I sent you a new updated one that's different,
God damn, I
but
gotta
I'll
scroll
resend it.
Yeah, I gotta scroll all the way up for it because for some reason on PC you can't just look at the media, look at all media, like pictures.
You can, but you have to specifically filter to it, like from user, has media, like has link embedder file, has file, and then you can get all the pictures.
So,
Has it been?
I'll just
Hurry.
resend it and just give me a second.
Just resend it, hurry. It was 42 damage.
So
And that radiant damage too.
Yeah, I guess I can roll that at least.
that's the stat sheet for you.
42, 45.
And just tell me the total at the end so that I know what it is all together.
Which means, let's see here, that's 54.
Also, he's immune to precision damage, by the way. So if any of your attacks are precision damage.
What kind of thing is it?
What?
The image embedded.
54, and because it's a nat 20, it's a crit,
Yo.
so I double that, right?
108.
Yeah.
108.
Alrighty. You swing the sun sword through Strahd's misty form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
It's a big
He's missed.
ouchie.
Big ouchie.
And yeah, that's my turn for this. I frenzied up and took a swing.
Would
The
would
White
Maya,
Valkyrie.
would Maya still be unconscious?
Yeah, she's unconscious until somebody wakes her up.
Or I will myself, I guess.
Yeah, or something wakes you up.
Yeah.
Like there are certain things that can.
Like maybe drowning on a potion, for example.
Yeah, I got plenty
maybe
of those too.
Briar the
so-
White Valkyrie is now going to turn to Briar.
Stupid bitch.
And actually, she's not just going to turn to Briar. She's going to turn towards everybody.
Uh-oh. Stellar detonation.
I was actually going to do Blazing Wave.
Mm.
Oh, that sounds better. Yeah, totally.
It's still a pretty nasty ouchie, but
Um,
probably. I don't know.
poor Maya.
Oh, damn it.
Could this potentially wake me up and allow
This
me to
may
make my...
potentially wake you up, yes.
It might also put you back in a dying
God
state.
damn it.
And
it
potentially,
hit
could I
all of
do a
you, so-
reflex?
You are unconscious. Click on unconscious to see what that gives you. Oh, you took away the thing.
Oh, my bad.
Leave that. You're unconscious.
Oh, yeah. I have a -4 status penalty to AC, perception, and reflex saves. So I can still make a reflex save.
In her sleep.
Could you imagine
Just
just
at
be
a
like,
-4.
being unconscious and just fucking crit success on a fucking reflex?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Rolls over, dodges the fire, rolls back.
Dark Souls dodge. It just dodges an entire nuke blowing over them by just rolling through it.
Just fucking.
Oh no, Tay got hit by that. And I think so did Vasilka.
Is this a reflex save or?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I
Vasilka
rolling
has
too?
been hit by that. Yeah, all of you got hit by it.
Oh, okay.
Everybody got hit by it.
All right.
Except actually, Tay didn't get hit by it. Or no, he did. Because it's 90 degrees.
34.
Fuck. I was gonna use a hero point, but
my-
no, you said something.
Sorry, what were you saying, Maya? I didn't hear you.
I was trying to say I'm gonna use a hero point for
Yeah,
that.
you can.
Alright.
Go right ahead. I was talking to Briar.
Yeah. I rolled 34.
Oh, right.
34. Let me check Briar's White's DC. 34. You have passed.
I crit.
32.
You have succeeded.
I crit.
That's a crit.
So she does literally just roll back.
I'm just rolling in my dreams. Just...
No, she just
Vasilka
get,
has
she just
also
gets rolled.
failed,
She just gets rolled over by the breeze.
which is a bit suggy, but it's okay.
So does this wake her up?
Potentially, 25 fire damage is what it does. So I got to do that. Make a willpower save, Maya.
I rolled a 29, by the way.
You failed.
Yeah, shocker.
That's what I said already.
Oh. Well, I didn't say what I rolled yet.
I knew what you rolled. I could
26?
see it.
26.
Alright. You. Oh, that was not a very good dream. Oh goodness, that was not a dream.
Oh shit!
You are prone at the moment,
Yeah.
so that's not
Hey
pleasant.
guys.
Well, there goes the health that Tate gave me, or gave us.
That's part of why he gave it to you.
Yeah.
My resistance made it go down to 18. And that, anyway.
And Briarwhite is going to turn towards you and hold out her hand at you specifically and is going to extract element on you.
God damn it.
She critically fails.
Let's see. Oh, you need to make a fortitude save.
Ah, the one I'm good with. Probably.
You got this.
Positive mental attitude.
Technically, I shouldn't be telling you the names of these abilities because they would be
33.
things. But you succeed on the saving throw, which
That's the
means you
crit
critically
succeed.
succeed.
Affirms.
As you feel Briarwhite try to steal some of the flames back,
You just slap her hand
comes
away.
back with nothing. I would play the little Briar roar, but it's super long and loud. I'll actually fuck it. That's the wrong roar.
That's the frenzy roar, not. Anyway.
That's not the one I thought it was. Anyways, that's the end of her turn. It's Mayo's turn.
I just
I'm
love to
getting up.
think. I would just love to think like as she did that, Briar just like slapped her hands down. Like no.
I'm gonna...
Your katana is on the ground. You'll have to pick it back up.
Yeah. Other than...
Which I could place it, but I'm
it's
assuming
all
you're gonna
good.
just pick it up.
Yeah,
I do
Yeah.
have a
pick it
more
up,
for it.
Hey River, how much temp HP do you have?
0.
and
0.
It's already
Alright.
been burned through.
Where
let's see, what
is-
can I do?
You've already picked it back up, so it's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back 5, 10,
Tactical retreat.
15, just so I can heal my next turn.
I mean, I could have healed you.
Understandable.
Yeah, but you're next to Strahd.
Thaddeus, it's your turn.
All right, Briar, open wide. I'm going to use an action to pull out the potion of heroism, and second action to force feed Briar the potion of
Is this
heroism.
something you want to allow Thaddeus to do?
I suppose.
All right, cool. You get 10 temp HP for a minute.
Woo. Thanks, boo.
How much health are you at?
With the temp HP, 118.
Minus temp HP? Are you at full or less than full?
My full health is 178. So I need 50 more health for me to be at max.
All right, I'm going to use battle medicine on you.
All right.
So, trained medicine.
Train medicine check. Go for it.
20.
You succeed.
I'm just imagining like he just crams a bottle in my face hole and then just starts
You are
slapping
immune to
my
treat
face with
wounds now,
band-aids.
I'm pretty sure. Unless
We're
that's
like
not how
Dora the
battle
Explorer
medicine works, I
Band-Aids.
forget.
Hold up. So, what do I heal him with again?
Heal him for 2d8.
Let's see here. 2d8.
Is that your whole
1d8?
turn?
2d8. Good news! I rolled max, so you get 16 HP.
Yay.
Let me double check battle medicine real quick.
You pretty much negated the damage that I took from Briarwhite's Blazing Wave.
Target is immune to battle medicine, specifically.
Okay. For 1 minute? That's good.
For 1 day.
For 1 day?
One
Oh,
day.
yeah.
I could get an hour, but a day?
Damn, that sucks.
There's
but
a
at
feat
least it got
that lowers
used now.
that down to an hour.
Unless I actually I do have that one.
Do you have the
So
feat that
it's only
lowers it
1
down to
hour.
an hour?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's called Godless Healing. Oh,
Fuck
actually,
yeah.
speaking of which, you get 5 additional hit points for that.
Healing or temp?
Healing.
Actual
Real
healing.
healing.
Sickle mode.
So you got 21 hit points.
Is that your
Yay.
whole turn?
Yep, that's all 3.
Nice.
Actually-
Vasilka is gonna try to grab Briarwhite.
Please. Get this bitch off of me.
I thought she was about to grab.
She's gonna critically
miss.
succeed.
Eat it, bitch. Aha! I've been waiting for you.
He's fucking full Nelsoning her. It's like Raditz.
Boom.
It's a Chaozu. She self-destructs.
She's actually still got actions, so she can punch her while she's restrained. Which is
Punch
going to
that bitch.
succeed. Dealing 17 damage as she just punches the shit out of her as she has her grapple.
She's got her in a fucking knuckle sandwich. While you just hear her Briar White's frenzied flame just sizzling her undead skin.
That was her whole turn. It's Strahd's turn, and he will begin going 5.
You bitch!
Hey, question. Didn't you do a hold action with Tate for attacking Strahd? And
Yeah, but it doesn't matter already. It doesn't matter at this point. But 5, 10.
I was about to say, like, because like you still affect the mist.
This is different.
Damn, if only I had no escape, I'd be able to use a reaction to follow him.
He is
Speaking of
pissing away. Is it only 10?
What happened to fucking Creseo with this fucking lighting up bullshit?
Yes. That is about to come to a full whenever it's Tate's next turn. Because it's after Strahd.
Oh, cool.
So don't worry about it. It's about to happen. What happens is Tate, and then in a flash of light,
Fusion
behold my divine power.
Behold my divine power.
Where is? It's one that I already have. Please just show me where it is. Boom. Tate is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So, okay,
30,
Strahd's movement speed isn't as much because he was stuck in the
5,
light.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And that is the end of Tate's turn. Briar, it's your turn.
Alright. So, of course, 5 to go diagonal, 10, 15, and I'm going to take a swing. What are the chances of another nat 20, huh? You gave me that okay, not nat 20, but 38.
That's a bear hit. I do say so myself.
Well,
What did you roll?
38.
To hit? You
Yes.
hit him. Roll damage.
See here. That would be.
Did you just get that made or something?
Oh, maybe.
Oh my god.
But anyway, let me take a looky here.
Wait, what?
I've made another morph. Frenzied Briar with the sunsword. Anyway,
Well, I guess you hit, but it doesn't seem to really do anything as the mist is just dissipating.
so does my damage matter?
No.
Oh, well, fucking. Oh, okay. Okay, so my damage doesn't matter. Is running through him difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright. Actually, wait.
Yep, just
35,
abandon
30.
Basilica and Thaddeus once more. The
30.
Briar special.
25. 30.
I forgot about his rapier too. It's supposed to have been attacking Briar.
I'm getting ahead of him because if he's bouncing, then there we go, right there. If he's bouncing, then I want to get ahead of him.
Briar White, who's still here.
Nah, don't worry. I can deal with Briar White. I have a plan
Yeah,
for it.
I'm the one with the sun sword. I should go after the fucker weak to it.
Maybe.
I mean, I honestly agree because it keeps him from regenerating
Yeah,
at this point.
and also it seems like him traveling as the mist makes anywhere within the range of the sword difficult terrain. So it's either he either goes where I am and goes through difficult terrain, or he goes back the way he came, towards Vasilka, Thaddeus, and Briar White.
Maybe, maybe not.
Or he stays where he is next to Maya. Like
Motherfucker is about to go down through the floor.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I figured if he could do that, he would have done that by now.
It's like that
So-
fucking meme of never let your enemy know your next move.
So other than him going left, he's kind of checkmated right now. Nothing's a definite, but there's nowhere he can necessarily go without taking some lumps. Or without risking it, at least. So, I couldn't attack him this time. Why was I able to attack him earlier when he was a mist?
That was different.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm confused at what's different.
Hold up.
Don't worry about it. Just know that it was different.
I understand the objective
If
now.
you don't understand, then don't worry about it.
I understand it.
We gotta stake him.
Maybe.
Go for the head.
But
Either way, point is, I need to stay
I
in
need to
proximity of
double-
him with
I
the
forgot
sunsword.
about that. I forgot to check because this is technically.
By the way, can
I forgot about his layer actions.
Can I, since the other attack wasn't gonna hit, can I like keep one action and
No.
do something else with ice?
I mean, you could keep the action you were using to try to hit him. Yeah,
Okay, so I still have at least one action to do something.
yeah, because you didn't. You
Okay.
couldn't have attacked him anyways.
Because I just remembered something. I'm gonna use my final action to two-hand the sunsword.
Mm,
Versatile. Very nice.
yes. Actually, forgot about some of that. So, Briar White is going to try to escape.
And
Honestly, at this point, we got what we needed from her. Oh, right.
She
Escape her grapple.
critically succeeds, breaking out of the grapple. She then turns. Actually, she's gonna focus on you guys instead. She's going to take a swing with the scythe at Vasilka. Does that crit Vasilka? It does. She critically hits Vasilka,
not Vasilka.
dealing 70 damage.
Oh
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Sweet Stinky.
Vasilka is looking a little bloody at this point. Briar White
Or does
then
he?
turns and goes and begins to fly.
Ah, shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, is there a flying morph? I forget. No, it doesn't.
Not for frenzied Briar.
No, that's good.
Just straight up, like.
Please do not go through the effort of making one river, I swear to God.
Was it finesse or it was versatile, right?
It's finesse
versatile.
and versatile.
Okay,
it has both.
versatile is not here. One sec.
Versatile means that you can wield
Two-hand it and
in one or
two-hand.
two hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
It changes the damage type.
I don't know how to add that, but it's, I mean, it changes it from a D8 to a D6, or not a D to D6 to a D10, which your sun sword is still a D6, River.
No, it turns it from a D6 to a D8, right?
Does
Or
I
is
thought it was a D8 to a D10.
I mean, I already have it. I have it in here. As
Oh
a
no,
D8,
no.
right?
So yeah, no, it's already a D8. So yeah, it goes up to a D10.
Yeah, whenever you two-handed, it should. Yeah, it's 1d8 slashing normally. It's whatever it is now, light, whatever, divine. But versatile means versatile does not mean the same thing in this. Never mind. You cannot two-hand it.
Okay.
That is a
Okay.
5e thing. I guess longswords work different
A versatile weapon can be used to deal a different type of damage.
than the listed
Entry.
damage entry type. Okay, that's
so
weird.
piercing weapon that is versatile S can be used
Which
to deal
The
piercing or
sunsword does not
slashing.
technically have versatile, but the old versatile it has versatile in the old one, which would let it go from a D8 to a D10, but that doesn't exist in this.
Yeah. Versatile in this one just means you can change its damage type. So from
Which
piercing
this
to
wouldn't
slashing. or
have.
Slashing. Yeah, okay.
The sunsword itself is finesse though. Finesse 1d8 radiant or light or whatever it
Instead
is.
of your strength modifier.
Spirit damage. I sent the thing
You
in.
can still use your strength modifier when calculating damage.
Yeah, that just means finesse means you can use dexterity to hit with instead of strength.
Well, both of those are the same for me, so it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
Well then, shit. What should I do with my final?
I don't know. That's
Well-
why I questioned why you ran all the way up there.
Well, to keep Strahd in the sunlight, or at least in the only direction he seems to want to go. But I suppose for my final action, I'm gonna shield, since Briar White seems to want hands.
You know, I kind of wish I took one of those stones,
Wait, which stones?
the teleportation stones.
Oh, well, we have to throw it into the fire to teleport.
Doesn't matter what kind of fire.
I assume it specifically had to be the fire we saw down there.
Because could you imagine it's just like throwing the orb into like into fucking Briar White?
It is
Oh, that'd be
probably the one down there, Thaddeus.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
I'm just
probably
saying,
the
like,
one down
could you
there.
imagine just taking the orb, just throw it at Briar White, she catches it and just disintegrates you, and you just get teleported?
That would be funny.
And
Here,
then
catch.
Briar and Briar White just start fighting in the fucking mountains.
All right. So it is Briar White's turn no more. It's Mayo's turn.
I'm gonna go use one action to grab one of my potions, my moderate healing potion, and drinking it.
Pee again.
Good idea.
How much do I heal?
It is moderate, 3d8 plus 10.
How long have we been fighting this motherfucker?
Like 45 seconds.
No, I mean like IRL time, because it's already 2 o'clock.
Oh, like 2 hours.
I healed 20.
Nice.
Yay. That gives me 40. I'm still looking pretty bad. So I got one action left, so I'm getting behind the tank. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, and
Yes.
it's my turn.
Group up. Good strategy.
It's fine. I can dodge.
I think it's my turn.
Probably. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna use action to grapple these rapier, the rapier, so it can stop moving. Because technically they're still active, right?
So you grab the rapier out of the air, and it begins to fight you. You're going to need to make a strength check to hold it.
Now, would that be athletics or?
Strength check.
All right. That would be 17.
17?
Yep.
The sword
fights out of your grasp and then falls to the floor.
That is a good. Okay.
My second action is to quick swap my rapier with my short bow. And my third action will be to fire a arrow at Briar White.
All right, make an attack roll.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
It's a critical fail. I rolled a nat 1.
Understandable. You fire, and it misses, bouncing off the ceiling. Is that your final action?
Yeah, that was all 3.
So, should I do the thing, the 3-action thing? Would that work? Do we know that?
Probably.
In my opinion, I would
I would hold
hold
off.
off.
On it for now.
Yeah, hold
Okay.
off on it.
I was thinking the same thing, but I just wanted to see.
All right. The
I
Silka.
love how like me and Jesse are on the same page, and River's over here like, "Whoa, what should I do?"
No, I knew. I was on the same page too. I was just wanting to see what y'all
I'm
were
gonna go
thinking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she's gonna pick up a rock off the ground and try to throw it at Briar White.
Chris.
It misses.
Aw. That'd be so fucking funny. Just
She's
smack the ground.
gonna try another. It will fail as well. Oh well. Guess whose turn it is?
Randos.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does he still have the slow condition?
Apparently not. I guess I did get in front of him for nothing.
30. That's the end of Strahd's turn. Tate is going to. Okay. And then turn towards Briar White and blast her with a gout of electricity. So, let's see. That's a reflex save she's got to make, I'm pretty sure. She
God damn it.
critically succeeds dodging out of the way of the bolt of lightning that crashes through, breaking parts of Castle Ravenloft, destroying some of the masonry.
GM question.
Hmm.
So let's say I went into my ethereal form. How long would it take me to get from here all the way down to the catacombs?
It depends on how you got there. Going directly there, I don't know. It might take a minute or so.
All right, just curious.
But that is the end of Tate's turn. Briar.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Throw me the sword.
I mean, I want to go after Strahd because sunsword, all that jazz. But
Throw me the
Thaddeus can
sword.
use a sword.
I don't know.
Thaddeus has an idea.
I mean, spawn camp the coffin? That's what I was thinking.
Throw me the sword.
I have a movement speed of 35. I can get down there.
I promise you, I can get down there way faster.
All right. All right. I guess free action. Drop the sword.
You'll be moving there at about the same rate Strahd seems to be.
Okay. Okay.
Or
Let's
maybe
see.
slightly slower. Actually, no, because it's difficult terrain, I think, going through. No, because
Yeah,
it's
because of spider webs, I think.
It would take you slightly longer to get to there than him, but
All right.
I'm talking about Thaddeus versus Strahd.
Well, say I was in a ethereal form, just going straight down.
Well, straight down is not exactly where Strahd's tomb is.
Well, you know what I mean. Like
Oh, you mean
going to
yeah,
intangible?
that'd be about the same rate Strahd's about to be going.
All right.
You mean intangible? That's what you mean.
No, ethereal.
Or
That's what it's really called.
regardless,
It's
you'd sink through the floor and.
That's why he wants the sword.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, fine. First action, I'm gonna hook it towards Thaddeus.
Reaction to catch it.
All right, make a reflex save.
Do I need
Since it is active and on fire, it is going to be a little hot to the touch to you.
38.
You're not a fire barbarian, but you are able to successfully catch it no problem because Thaddeus is a machine that turns successes into crit successes. As he snatches it out of the air perfectly.
All right, and then I suppose for my final action, final actions plural, I'm gonna move twice, but I'm gonna flavor it as me just fucking pass my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. It's Briar the White Valkyrie's turn. She's going to go here. And then Elemental Explosion.
Oh god.
Poor for Zilka.
Actually, no, she's not going to do that because that's a waste of time. She was here,
Yeah.
right? So, she is going to drop to the ground and then Furious Charge.
Oh my god. In case y'all don't know, you can go about 200 feet with Furious Charge.
So she's going to sprint at you.
Let me verify that number, because like if you use all 3 actions, you can go times 8 your movement speed.
It's kind of crazy. Furious Sprint. Stride up to 5 times or 8 times if you use 3 actions.
Mm-hmm. So, assuming that her movement speed is the same as mine, 35, times 8, that's 280 movement.
Yeah, she just runs up to you.
Or, since she doesn't need to
Basically.
go that far, she can just do the 2 action version and go 175 feet.
Yeah, she went up to you. And she's going to dissipate her scythe as well. Seeing that you don't have yours in hand. But that's her whole turn.
What we doing, sister?
Maya, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll take 1 action to take out another moderate healing potion and heal. Come on, give me a brand new health bar. 19 to health.
Nice.
Okay, just to save time, once Thaddeus goes under, can we just try and keep a counter how many rounds go by, and then once we go down to the tombs, that's how many actions. So if it takes like 3 turns for us to get down there, he gets 9 actions to do stuff.
No, that's not how it works.
That's
sadly.
not what's going to happen.
I am moving at roughly the same pace that Strahd is, though.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh.
I froze. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35. There, that's my turn.
25.
Okay. Thaddeus, it's your turn.
All right. Well, you know my plan. I'm gonna go ethereal and start sinking down to the catacombs.
Alrighty. You begin going down, descending through the layers, trying to fight your way through the darkness of the ethereal plane to guide yourself there. That's part of why it's going to take you about the same amount of time as Strahd, because it's hard to see.
Even with dark vision?
It's in the ethereal plane, it's not dark vision, that's the issue. That's just how everything looks.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just hard to see.
Everything's all fuzzy.
Yes. It's just hard
so
to see. So it's just
am
going
I-
to take you a while to get there.
I'm just out of combat right
Yeah,
now
you're out
until
of
I get
combat.
down there. Okay.
So I will remove you from the initiative order. It is now Vasilka. You can just vibe there, don't worry about it. Vasilka is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 5, and stand here. And that's her whole turn. And then Strahd is going to go 5, 10, 15, and then
God damn it.
I guess going to the tomb. Or the catacombs. Or whatever they're called.
here we go. So at this
I just-
point, you don't get to see where Strahd is going, but he is moving. He's moving, and that's Strahd's turn. Tate is going to turn towards Briar White. Look at her.
I figure we're.
She seems to just be staring directly at the wall where Strahd just went. And he's going to just go 5, 10, and he is going to... And it begins to crack. Briar, it's your turn.
Alright. Briar is gonna rage the fuck out, because this bastard ain't getting away this time. And Hail Mary obliterate the shit out of that wall.
Blowing a hole into the stairwell. There's your little pathway in. You begin running down, trying to find your way towards Strahd's stuff. I'll put you closer towards it. But you end up going through this area. Where are you going to go to try to get to Strahd's tomb from here? Because this is pretty much where you went straight down at.
Yeah, up the stairs to where the slide is.
No, I know where Strahd Tombs is. Because the
Oh.
staircase actually goes into the catacombs itself.
Oh, I thought you were asking us that.
I'm asking you guys where you're going to.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Well-
gonna go down the stairs into the catacombs.
yeah, go this way.
Actually, at this point, I shouldn't have anything equipped. I should just have the sunsword in my inventory. Because at this point, I'm going to drop my
Oh,
tangibility and go into
We're
my
here.
wolf form.
Yeah.
well, I know exactly what we're doing then.
What are you doing?
We're in the room with the cauldron, right?
Yeah.
Um,
The portal teleporter thing.
well, we're gonna grab the,
Oh,
yeah, we're gonna grab the yellow crystal and throw it in the fucking thing.
Do I move or no?
Yeah, you can start moving, Jeremy.
Alright.
I swear to dog, if Master's tomb is somewhere that's not Strahd's tomb, I'm gonna be upset he's spaghetti.
But yellow. And toss it in.
So, as you pick up the yellow orb, and Briar White's also going to be following behind you. She's like slightly behind everyone. I'll just leave it there. As you pick up the yellow orb and toss it in to the flame, you see that it changes from the color that it is now to a bright yellow flame. And then the sand begins slowly falling through the hourglass.
I need to make an
That is-
athletic check.
Okay,
I do.
so- Stuff will happen if you're going in that direction, gamer.
I didn't know if the stairs led up to catacombs or not because I couldn't go up the stairs.
I will tell you in just un segundo. So those stairs over there, K21,
Imagine Strahd
they
gets,
lead way up.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
imagine Strahd gets to the entrance of his tomb and it teleports him underneath with the skeleton things. Fuck it.
What, where did it go?
So what would happen if I entered this room?
So, yeah, stuff will happen whenever you enter that room.
Another
Shit.
encounter with a bunch of undead.
Well, as you begin going through, making your way through the murky 5-foot deep water, some of the dark shapes rise up out of the water to reveal themselves as zombies. 6 of them.
In the ethereal plane.
No, he's not in the
Okay.
ethereal plane anymore.
I had it dropped to because the time was up. I didn't want to use my second charge.
You still have a little bit of time.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I didn't.
About a minute. Not quite a minute. It's about 45 seconds.
Okay, now I should still be in cereal. Because I thought you said it took a minute to get out.
About a minute.
Alright.
Takes a little less time than I thought, looking at the full map.
And in that case, you should have, what was that, like 15 seconds left? You
Yeah.
should have that many actions to be able to move before dropping out of it.
Yeah, he does.
So if I was here, so 15 seconds. That's
2.5 turns.
yeah. So
So
That
like
would
7
be-
actions.
Yeah, you get 7 actions to do stuff.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So let's go with 8 actions. Just
5.
we got a nice even number.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Actually, no, what you would have went because this is where the throne room is. And where did you go down again?
I just went straight down.
Were you next to the wall, or did you go
Yeah.
forward? And
Straight,
Okay,
straight
then-
next to the wall.
then you would be here.
Oh shit! Sicko mode.
I looked at the wrong spot on the map.
So I still have all 8 of my actions.
Yeah, you'd be slightly to the right. Yeah,
Alright, so 5, 10,
because unless the map
15,
is it's that off, which is possible.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to use 5 to go into the wall and float up to here.
Yeah, which is difficult terrain up. Basically, just walking up.
Yeah. So how far up is that? 15 feet.
16, almost 17 feet.
So should I just use one action for that?
Use 2 actions to get all the way up there, because it would have taken you about that much movement speed.
Or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 6, 5, 10, 15.
And this is about the time that they get down here, and
That's
you see them throw the orb in, and the fire
7,
effect happen.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I use my last few seconds to drop the intangibility.
Want to toss me the sunsword back?
I mean, I have it. I mean,
Yes, but I'm the heavy hitter.
I can be
As
heavy hitter too.
You are all standing around here debating. Briarwhite stares at the flames and jumps in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I jump in. Whee! We all burned to death.
Yes, you all
Rock's
died.
fault, everyone dies.
Good victory, guys. You really did it in the end.
It was a trap. It's a seal. Strahd's sealing us.
Watch us get teleported to the other side of Barovia.
Where? Which one of these is the right room?
I swear to fuck, those 3 bitches better be dead, because if we gotta deal with Strahd and them again,
I figured Briar White would have taken care of them,
that's what I'm thinking, but...
but because they're not true vampires.
I think they might be.
You.
I don't know where I'm
Perfect!
It is.
Click to yourself. It works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! I remember this place.
Yeah, this is exactly where we want to be. Alright. So I'm going to immediately burning jet into a position. He's already here. Okay, never mind.
I am going to give you the sword, right? I am going to pull a wooden stake off my necklace.
Affirms.
As you get in here,
And I'm going to sneak up my way up there.
I'm actually gonna step
Briar
in front
White
of Briar
is
White,
actually
and I'm,
bomb rushing the shit out of him.
yeah. When she does that, I'm gonna leap in front of her and say, "Bum rushing him won't kill him."
There's a specific way to do this. If you want him dead, let us handle it.
In an effort to knock you out of the way, she attacks.
So she gets past me.
After shoving Thaddeus out of the way, she carefully pulls something out and stabs Strahd with it. You can't quite make out what it is from this angle. After she does it, she ignites into flames, giving you one final look back before all of the flames consume her. And she vanishes.
Yep.
And while he's in that condition, I'm gonna stab him in the heart.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see if I can wrestle him down and help Thaddeus get a clear shot. Make sure he stays down.
Do I need to make an attack roll for this?
Let me
Oh wait, no, it's all 3 actions to actually stake.
To just
a
stake.
fire. Yeah.
because he's unconscious.
Yeah. So hold him now, Briar!
I'm doing it!
Staking Strahd. His eyes pop open.
Alright, Briar, sunsword. Come on, cut off his head!
I go for it!
You bring down the sword.
Do I need to roll for it at all?
No.
He's stunned because I had staked him in the heart.
Slicing off Strahd's head, frozen in a gasp of fear and surprise. His body straightens up, stiffening as his head is separated from his body.
You should totally use the 3 action move to blast his fucking face.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
And
Yeah,
You-
stick his head on my sword like a lollipop, and then fucking.
and hoist it up, activating it, filling the room with bright sunlight. Strahd's head filled with bright sunlight for the very first and last time. Light coming out of his eyes and mouth. Eventually it turns to ash, along with the rest of his body before dissipating. Master, says a voice from behind you. One sec, let me put him down. Says a voice behind you. Elf with dusky brown skin and long black hair, his face a mask of terror, looks on at what you have wrought and screams.
Who are we talking about? Where?
He draws his scimitar
Who the
and
fuck?
tries to attack.
Well, I'm going to get into my EI stance.
Well, I ain't got much other choice, so I'm gonna. Oh, come on. Come on. Pull out my scythe.
Okay, this is a much tougher fight than I thought it would be.
Nani?
Can I immediately cast darkness?
Vasilka is carrying you.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't cast darkness.
Yeah, go right ahead.
So what was it? 30 feet?
Yeah. 25, I
So-
think, is the radius of the sphere, maybe. Let me check. Yeah, the area is 20 feet.
20 feet. And I cast. It's 120 feet for range, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So just right there, 25 feet.
All right. That is now darkness.
Just so you know, Briar, the sunsword will not light up in there.
Yeah, I am not using it right now.
So, we're just gonna go off the same initiative as before, and I'm just going to use, oh no, wait, yeah, Tate is here. I'm just going to do that, so, alright, where's Thaddeus? I gotta re-add him.
It's kind of crazy how you said this is going to be a harder fight.
Hard fight, I said. Harder fight than I thought.
Well, I thought you were about to be like, oh, this is going to be a harder fight than the Strahd. I'm like, what?
Thaddeus, do you remember your initiative?
I was after Maya.
Okay.
I was after Tate.
Yeah, I still have all of you. I just removed Thaddeus because he wasn't in the initiative, and then I figured, oh fuck it, I'll just use this again. So at the top of the initiative is him, and he is going to go.
I rolled 38 for my initiative. I remember that.
Said I'm using the last one,
Oh.
so I don't need vampire anymore. How far can I move? 35, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's still kind of in the darkness. So he's gonna go 35. And he is going to make a scimitar attack against you. It is going to hit. Dealing.
Oh, right.
36 slashing damage.
Ouchies.
And that's the end of his turn. It is now Tate's turn. He's going to re-stance up. Tell Curseo to flank him with one action. And uses he was already channeling elements, so he technically wasn't already so he can't do the elemental blast. So one action, he's just going to fly up a bit. All right. Curseo is going to go here for his whole turn.
Hey.
Oh no, he gets another action because he has two actions this turn. So I can make him attack. What attacks do I have? I don't know. I don't have any attacks. I don't have any attacks, I guess.
Is this going to be this music that we're fighting to, or?
No, I forgot to change it.
I figured it's aftermath music.
Well, technically, you're still fighting this guy, so let me find. There we go. That's fitting enough.
Sound like some fucking Fable shit.
That is the. Yeah, he won't be able to do anything else, so that's the end of his turn. Briar, it's your turn.
Well, hey, wait a minute. Can I rage up?
Yeah, you can rage up.
Okay. In that case. Come on.
I
believe
would
in
like
you.
to rage.
Alright. So, couldn't I have raged during that initiative check right there, or?
Yeah.
Alright, so that means I still have all 3 actions. Alright, first action, trip his ass.
All right, roll the trip.
No, I don't want to fucking roll a d6. Athletics. 29.
29, you miss
Shocker.
as he
You know what?
deflects your sword swing out of the way.
Out of spite, I tried tripping him, not hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure you knew that because you said hit and deflect. Out of spite, I'm gonna try again because fuck the damn dice. There we go. Eat my dick. 40.
All right, you hit him. Deal damage.
1d6.
Tripping him?
Yeah, critically tripping him does 1d6 bludgeoning.
Oh.
5.
5
Wait,
damage.
was that critical or just regular?
So he's knocked prone.
For my final action, I'm gonna strike. Is 33 a hit?
33 hits. Yes, deal damage. As your scythe comes in once again, swinging at him.
28.
That's 28 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess is that 1d4 radiant still going on?
No, that only lasted
No,
a minute.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
that's gone a long time ago.
Okay.
He should be
Ignore that.
prone, right?
Ignore that roll then.
Oh, you should what now, Jeremy?
He should be prone, shouldn't he, since he got tripped?
I thought he failed to trip him.
No, and then I
Oh.
used my second action to trip him, and I rolled a 40, and you had me roll bludgeoning because it was a
Oh.
crit.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at other stuff at this time to make sure there's nothing extra I need to be prepared for because I didn't expect the ending to end like this. I thought you were gonna fight this guy first. But yes, he is tripped.
Well, that was all of
Briar's turn.
Yeah, that was my turn.
Alrighty, Mayo.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to attempt
Immediately
to...
start stomping his ass.
I'm going to attempt to disarm him.
Oh, I'm gonna give. You're gonna attempt to disarm him. Okay.
Yeah. What do I roll?
That would be, I think, athletics. I don't remember. I don't know why I added P2E to that while I'm on Archives of Nethys. You attempt an athletics check against his reflex DC.
Alright.
Which I think is reduced because he's prone. Let me double check. No. It does not affect it. Never mind. What did you roll?
25.
You fail to knock the sword out of his hand or disarm him any.
I'll try again.
All right.
Yeet. Alright. That's
You do
lower.
not.
I guess not. That's my turn.
All right, Thaddeus, it's your turn.
All right, so let's see here. I'm going to hop out of Bazooka's arms, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my second action to 5, 10, and third action to quick draw my light rapier. Wait, no, bloody rapier. Let's do bloody rapier.
Okay. Roll to hit.
37.
You hit. Roll damage.
17.
Nice. All right.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Thaddeus is done. Vasilka goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and punches the shit out of him while he's on the ground.
Bam.
Dude, this is
Actually,
like
no.
that fucking JoJo meme of us just fucking stopping the
she's
shit
gonna-
out of him.
She was going to punch it first. She's going to hit him. She is going to kick the shit out of him while he's on the ground, dealing 20 damage.
I'm also going to use the reaction to opportune backstab, so I'm going to strike him again. $30.
You miss.
What?
What?
You rolled a 30 to hit on the AC, and it missed.
It's fine.
Is that the end of your turn? Oh, no, that wasn't your turn. That was Vasilka's turn. You were
Yeah.
just following up on her beating his ass. It is just like the JoJo meme. And then she is going to Berserk Slam. Actually, no, she's not, because that only matters if it's... that would only benefit if he wasn't prone already. So she's just going to punch him with the minus 5, so... But it'll miss, so it doesn't matter. Guess whose turn it is? It's his. He is going to stand up, no longer prone, and he is going to swing his sword at you. Where's my D20 gone? There it is. At you, Briar. He is going to hit, dealing... Ah!
Oh, right. Oh, wait, no, it's 14, actually. Well,
Taking 25 damage, all slashing.
reduced by 14, that's like, what, 6?
You can figure that out.
That is my temp HP gone.
But that is one attack. Oh, I forgot stuff is supposed to happen when you start your turn next to him. Oh, well. I'll cover that on your next turn. He is going to do a 2-action ability and make a melee strike against Briar again. It is going to hit. Briar is now frightened 1.
Huh?
As she takes...
Yeah, that's a lot of dice. Calm down, Neil.
Uh, 31 slashing damage.
Ouchies.
Oh, okay.
And that was the end of his turn.
I'm KO.
So-
No, I'm just kidding.
Tate is far away, so he doesn't matter about his effect. Tate is going to approach the gang, and he is going to cast Bless.
Blast.
boy, I feel
So
better
now you all have +1 status bonuses to attack rolls within 15 feet of Tate for the next minute, as long as he concentrates on it.
Yay.
So that's all of Tate's turn.
Oh shit!
Curseo gets 1 action. He is going to skedaddle, say his dick is now a noodle, because he can't. I don't think he has any attacks, so that's it. Briar, it's your turn.
By the way,
Alright.
Maya, that effect actually lasts for an hour, not a minute. So that 10 temps is for an hour.
I am going to attempt to trip him again. Please do work again. 37.
I think that one might work a little better. Let me check. It's against his what? Fortitude. What did you roll?
37.
All right, you successfully trip him.
All right, I would like to hold my remaining 2 actions to trip him again if he tries to get up.
That is not how it works. Well, you can
What?
you hold an action to use 1 action
Yes, and I have 2
to
actions
trip him
left.
if he gets up.
So I'd like to hold
If
an
he
action.
gets up, yeah.
If he gets up, I would like to trip him.
Okay.
For my
If that's what
remaining
you
2
want to
actions.
spend your turn. That's all right. Maya, it's your turn.
I'm going to attempt to disarm him again.
All right.
Hopefully it works a little better this time. That's 27.
You are unsuccessful in disarming him.
Number 2. I'll try again. I really want to disarm him. $29.
29. You are unsuccessful again.
Ah! Alright. I guess once more. This bitch is losing his sword.
3 attempts. Let's
Oh,
do
nat
it.
20.
Nat 20. Okay, now you have successfully disarmed him. You knocked the sword out of his hand, falling next to him on the ground. That was the
And
end of
I
the
use
turn.
my free action to point my sword at him and say, "Surrender! Your ruler is no more. How about you rule under a new king?"
That is exactly why you must die. You have killed the only king that has ever mattered. You will bleed by my hand in his name.
All right. It's my turn, right?
Yes.
All right. I would like to analyze. No, not analyze. I would like to recall knowledge to identify what he is.
Okay. Let's see if you recall knowledge on what he is successfully. Where is the thing I'm looking for? There it is. As you look at him, he seems to be a dusk elf. Beyond that, you aren't sure because, well, they can have just as much variety on you, on them as anyone else, and he definitely seems to be of the unique variety.
All right. I'm going to use a free action to
Oh,
say.
also, I forgot. Stuff happens at the beginning of all of your turns.
What's up?
So, I need you all to make a will saving throw.
Of course, you would say that as I'm about to, do attacks and stuff. That's cool. Does the Tate's
99.
effect also affect this? Or no?
One sec. What did you say, Jeremy?
Does Tate's spell affect this as well, or no?
No, it's attack rolls.
Okay. Then 34.
Okay. You succeed on the saving throw. It seems like River's the only one who failed.
Yeah, shocker.
It does not affect Basilka or Curseo, as far as I'm aware. It might, but it wouldn't bother him anyways.
As a free action, I'm going to let everybody know that
So
he
River,
is
you are stupefied 1. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
that he is a quote-unquote unique dusk elf.
Okay.
And for my second action, I'm going to analyze weakness.
All right.
And for my third action, I'm going to stab him with my bloody rapier.
Shank him.
I'm gonna shank him.
Can he
32.
bleed? 32. You hit him. Roll damage.
35.
Nice.
And I am my turn. You want to add a sword on the ground so that way you know that he's disarmed.
I know. Don't worry. I'll
Anyone want
remember.
to spend an action to kick away the sword?
So that's the end of Thaddeus' turn.
Yeah, I'm out of action.
Vasilka is going to pick up his sword from the ground and then toss it behind her, kicking him after she does.
It's a
She's not
JoJo
fucking
meme.
around. Oh, she misses her kick. Almost falling down. And that was all of her actions to do that. So that is the end of her turn. And the beginning of his, he's going to stand up.
Well, River.
Trip.
Trip his ass back down again. Let's see here.
Let's see if I need to even untrip him, but hopefully.
Could you imagine if all
Nat
three of
20
us
here
just
it comes.
Nat
No.
20.
there it is.
41. Sit the fuck down. Final warning.
Clack! Give me
Like
that
Iron-
1d6 of how much damage he takes.
Yeah, like Iron Man. Stay down. Final warning.
It'd be funny if we all held actions to like trip him whenever he got up. So each time we got up, just gets knocked
Kill him.
right back down.
Kill him through bludgeoning damage alone.
Alright, so that was one action for him to stand back up. He's going to stand up again using 2 actions. And he's going to try to punch one of you with his fist,
You wouldn't hit a woman, would you?
which is going to hit, dealing... Ah.
That's a lot of dice you're rolling there. Calm down.
You take 20 damage.
Well, who's
Who?
you?
Briar. As he
Alright,
punches
he's-
you in the chest.
He's really putting me through the work here. I've got some ouchie pouchies.
You know what's crazy? Throughout this whole entire predicament with Strahd and him, I have not been attacked once.
Really? Jesus
Not
Christ.
once.
Finally, the tank is in the way. She's so bright and colorful, all the enemies can't do anything but attack her. Briar is doing her job.
Like even when I was right next to fucking Briar White in the rapiers, I was not attacked at all.
They weren't worried about you.
I fucking hugged, practically was hugging onto Strahd, and he paid me zero mind.
Yeah. That's what happens when you've got a bright, shiny thing in front of you. It's hard to focus on the little halfling right behind you, shanking you for 60 damage every time. Tate is going to... This is not Tate's stat sheet I'm looking at. That
You're
explains
not
why
my
it looks
Tate.
so weird. This isn't who I'm supposed to look at. Tate is going to cast Rip the Spirit. So he's going to need to make a saving throw. Fortitude. Oh, he has failed the saving throw. So Tate is going to use all 3 actions. Or no, he's going to use 2 actions on it. Not all 3, because it would be all living creatures. That would be all of you. So he's going to do 2 action to target him, which will do 10d6 negative damage.
Bitch.
Tate deals 34 damage. And for his final action, Tate is going to use an elemental blast. So let's see if he hits. He does! Dealing 12 damage. Curseo is hyping him up because he doesn't have anything else he can really do. Briar, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna trip his ass.
Here comes
Roll
another
to
nat
trip
20.
him. Hopefully.
1 sec. 29.
29.
30.
30. All right. You have successfully tripped him once again.
I would like to hold an action to trip him again should his bitch ass get up.
All right.
Stay down. Final warning.
Sit down, bitch. You gonna get your ass kicked.
Your
You
ass
are
back
our bitch
down.
now. Maya, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use 2 of my actions to cast Conductive Weapon,
Mm.
which adds a d12 to my
To Maya?
my
To Maya.
damage.
It does
Right.
add a d12 to Maya.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my remaining action to give an attack. Yeet. Probably doesn't hit, but
What is the total?
28.
It does not hit.
Oh, that was my turn.
Womp womp.
My turn.
Thaddeus, apple picker.
First action. Analyze weakness. Second action. Stab him. 25.
Oh, I've been forgetting he can do that too. Oh well.
He's having
What'd you-
trouble
what
right
did you
now.
roll again?
25.
You miss.
I'm gonna try again.
Stab him again.
Damn it. 29.
Understandable. I need everybody to make a willpower save because I forgot to do that on his last turn.
32.
Yeet.
You have succeeded. That means you'll take half damage.
33.
You've
I got so
succeeded, which
used
means
to
you take
failing my
half
rolls, I
damage.
was immediately
You
gonna.
failed. You take full damage.
Shocker.
Half damage. What kind of damage?
It is mental damage.
How much?
I haven't rolled it yet. Okay, so you take 12 mental damage.
Okay.
My first damage of the session.
Would that be halved?
If you succeeded on the roll, yes. That's not already halved.
Yeah, so it took 6.
Yes,
That was
yes.
mainly because River took the full 12.
Mm-hmm.
It's Vasilka's turn. She is going to kick him as well. She's going to miss. She's going to prepare to do something. And that's the end of her turn. He's going to stand up.
And I'm gonna trip him.
Roll to trip.
Just got him in the corner doing the Mortal Kombat lower leg sweep over and over again every time he gets up. 33.
All right, you have successfully tripped him again.
All right, I'm going to
Use another
reaction
action to
to
stand up.
hold up. I'm going while he's prone. I'm going to use a reaction to backstab attack thingy.
Oh yeah,
Opportune
because
backstab.
trip is an attack,
Alright.
isn't it?
1 second.
Oh my goodness.
That'd be a 31.
This is a bit harder fight than I thought.
You hit. Roll damage.
Dope.
He is bloody, by the way, at this
nope,
point.
40
I didn't
damage.
mention that, but he is.
40 damage.
40 damage.
He's just having a hard time over here.
Yeah, he is not looking very good. He looks unhappy, bleeding on the floor, dying. Is that the end of your turn? He's getting his ass kicked like the JoJo meme.
Oh, that was.
I mean-
just
Oh,
a
that was his turn. That's right.
Yeah. He was just tripped.
He was getting his ass kicked so hard I forgot. All right, he's gonna stand up again, and Vasilka's gonna try to trip him this time.
You get him, girl.
He goes prone again. And he takes
1d6.
1 damage.
Was
Wait,
that all
what-
of his actions?
What did I miss?
That was
Ahsoka tripped
I
him
think
too.
Alright, so yeah, that was
he's
2
got
actions.
One more. One more.
Cristeo,
he stands
Cristeo,
back
come on,
up.
pull up. Cristeo, pull up.
That's
Trip.
his final turn. It's his turn. Tate is going to cast. Blink Charge.
Link charge?
Yes. He's going to propel himself towards him, teleporting himself to here, and then punching him as part of the thing.
Oh. Never thought I'd see Tate punch someone.
With an unarmed, well, technically it's an unarmed strike, which is going to be his elemental blast. So technically it's an elemental blast, and then it does extra damage on top. Because that's pretty much all he can do for melee anyways. So it will hit, dealing 13 plus... cast.
Hey, River, what weapon have you been using?
I'm using the scythe now.
Did you forget about the holy water, or does that affect him?
9 damage.
He's a dusk elf, or dawn elf, whichever it was.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I was just wondering if holy water had any effect against him.
No. Also, I
Good.
thought one of us had all of it. One sec. All the holy water, because
I have 7 bottles
yeah,
of
we had
holy
some.
water.
Yeah.
You
And
can,
I
you
used-
loaded
I
up
used-
the thing.
Yeah, I used 3. One for your rapier, your scythe, and then 2 for both my rapiers.
That is Tate's turn. Briar.
All right. I am going to trip him.
Are you going to leave the spell up, River, or Jeremy? I mean,
No.
Ugh. Hey, what do you say we get a hero point for killing Strahd?
You know, you would have gotten a hero point for killing Strahd, so yeah. You all would have a hero point for that.
All right,
right
I'm
now.
going to use a hero point.
Understandable.
Much better. 38.
All right, you critically tripped him, I think, this time. Oh, wrong
Nope.
person.
Tripping so hard I tripped myself.
Critically trip yourself.
5. All right. So, for my second action, I'm going to take the sunsword and toss it to Thaddeus.
Oh, reflex save to catch it.
That's yours
You'll have to spend an extra action to regrip your scythe, by the way.
That's okay.
37?
So you're not going to hold an action?
No, not for this one.
37 to hit him.
No, 37 to catch the sword, because he tossed it to
you
me.
catch it in your other hand, or if you have both your hands free, your main hand.
I only have one hand free. It's my offhand.
Your offhand, you catch the sun sword in it. God, the idea of Thaddeus just standing there with a flaming long sword of sunlight is hilarious.
Well, it's not activated yet, so.
But
The funny thing is, he saved me action because I was going to pickpocket him for it.
as you hold the sun sword, you can feel the relief that Briar also felt from Strahd's demise.
Woo! I feel good.
That was the end of Briar's turn, I'm guessing.
Yes. First
Mayo.
action to trip, second action to pull out sunsword and give it to Thaddeus, and then final action to regrip the sunsword or regrip my scythe.
So, Mayo.
Yep. I take a swing. Yeet.
This is a lethal or non-lethal hit, by the way. Don't forget, you can try to leave him alive if you want, or you can just kill him.
Fuck him.
I'm gonna non-lethal because like he's upset.
Don't
that
forget,
we
it
just-
has a -2 to hit if you try to non-lethal with a lethal weapon, which you are. So that's the drawback to trying to non-lethal him.
Yeah.
Well, one of them. So.
All right, wait.
What did you
Are we
roll?
non-lethaling or no?
I want to non-lethal him.
I'm
What
gonna
did you
leave
roll,
him alone.
Maya? Maya?
Huh?
What'd you roll?
32.
You hit him. That's with the -2?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You hit him. Roll damage.
Hiya. 16.
You slice him. He's still fighting, trying to claw at you, frothing at the mouth, still trying to fight. Is that your whole turn, or are you going to attack again?
Once more. This one's gonna be with the minus.
This is non-lethal too.
Yeah. 16. I don't think 21 hits.
21. No, it does not, gamer. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
And I guess my last action will be to stance up.
All right.
My
That is
turn. I'm going to use action to analyze weakness. Second action to activate the sunsword, and third action to attack him with the sunsword.
Shasha. Swing.
Hero point.
What did you roll?
Oh, that's way better. Hell yeah, 37.
All right, you hit him. Roll damage.
Look those. 35.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Delicious.
I'm going to get up in his face and say, "What's that behind your ear?" and just blast him with the sunsword after I pull out from behind his ear.
As he looks up from the floor in a pool of his own blood at it, he gets out a what before and no more.
Poor guy.
Never stood a chance. He died.
No!
He died as he lived, tripping.
All right, I'm going to deactivate the sunsword and just rename this longsword in my inventory because it's now mine.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my baby. That sword was just a necessity. It has served its purpose.
Wait, was that sword agile?
Hey,
it's finesse.
hey, are these
Say again?
traps still active?
It's finesse.
Finesse?
Most
I rolled
likely,
with-
but if you just wait a moment, I can dispel one to allow us out.
Hey,
So
Neil,
we
you
got
know what's
passage.
funny?
Just wait for all of us, because it will only be temporary.
You know what's funny, Neil?
Right.
I rolled with the wrong damage type. I rolled with strength instead of dex.
Well, you roll strength for your attack, or for your damage rolls, but it's attack.
If it's finesse, it's dex.
The damage is always strength. That's Pathfinder. The damage is always strength.
For some reason,
The
in the
attack
system,
roll can be dexterity, but the damage is always strength, unless it specifically says that you can use dexterity for the damage calculations.
All right. Well, the rapier has dexterity and all that, so.
Yeah. They use dex to hit and strength for damage. Just like bows and crossbow. Well, crossbows you don't add anything to. But yeah. Vasilka is going to carry Curseo up with you guys.
Can I loot his corpse?
Sure, you can loot his corpse.
I love looting.
Let's see if he has anything fancy on his body.
Another 300 platinum coins.
I mean, all I did was melt his face off, so, you know.
I like to think that in a past life, before Thaddeus lost his mind, he was a tax collector. He was an accountant.
As you search him, you find that he has a poison dart.
Is it?
Yep. That seems to be
crazy.
all he has in his inventory.
I'm gonna take that poison dart and just stab him with it and then leave.
Yeah,
Take-
the ultimate.
that
fuck
poison.
you.
Take that poison dart and shove it up your ass.
That's right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
You know we could have taken the teleporter out of here, right?
Yeah, let's go
Oh.
back. Well, you know what? I want that moment where we step out the front doors.
All right, so Tate is going to zoom the thing away, and you begin to walk out.
Oh boy! Walks into the wrong one. Alright, this way, guys. I know the way. Whee!
We did it.
Wait, no. I was one row short.
On our
who's
way
this
back,
at the
on our way
stairs?
back, I want to
Oh,
have a
who's that?
conversation with Maya. Like,
Alright.
Maya,
All
you
right.
before we actually got there, I'm having this conversation with Maya. Maya, I just want you to know. You recall how I constantly taunted Strahd, mocked him, made light of his threats.
Yeah?
You're going to learn that there's going to be a lot of people out there full of themselves, thinking that they're bigger fish when they're actually in a small pond. Strahd was just another one. It was only a matter of time until someone got him. If it wasn't us, it would have been someone else. Once you become fully licensed and you're out there on your own, you'll start seeing what I'm talking about more and more. Until eventually these villain monologues get routine. Thorn taught me that. And then I went out and saw the very same thing. And it's not the exciting fairy tale you would think it would be, being the successful hero. It's just routine. Strahd was just another bitch.
As you climb up the stairs, you climb through the hole to see Alabaster and Gertruda waiting for you.
Alabaster. Get
Well. I forgot this is the first time she actually seen me in this form. Where am I?
Hello,
Hey, Tim.
friends. The skeleton man told me that he heard the fellow with the horns had told him to come down here because you were coming up. I didn't believe him at first, but he promised me it was true, and here you are, like magic. I wonder how he knew.
Who?
Maybe it was magic.
Magic.
Do you know magic? And she says that to Alabaster. And he turns, perhaps I do. What is this? And he reaches behind her ear,
Pulls out a sunsword.
platinum coin. Oh, look at that. And she gasps really loudly in response.
I'll do you one better. Pulls a shovel out behind her ear.
So, what are we doing with Vasilka now? What do you want to do, Vasilka?
She
Let her
shrugged.
rule the lands. She is a sort of pseudo Tatiana.
I mean,
I
why
mean,
not?
Actual
Sergei.
Tatiana and Sergei.
Why not have her
Oh,
join
yeah.
our party?
Actually, that's an even better one.
Actually,
Irina and Sergei.
how about you be their knight, since they're going to be ruling over these lands?
Well, I mean, we don't know that for sure, to be fair, but
Well, if they are, well, Brian, if they were to take over, they would need somebody quite reliable, tough, and durable. I believe that Vasilka here facilitates all of those, although she may need a bit of patching up before she's ready for her proper duties.
Indeed, and this place needs a bit of
A
love.
woman's
well,
touch.
let's take her. We can
It
take
needs
her.
more than just a little bit of love, Maya, but yes.
How about we could take her back to the abbot? I'm sure they got a Vasilka mechanic there.
Well, I think she just needs some negative energy, right?
No, that is not how Vasilka works. She's not that type of golem. Remember, she is a flesh golem. She heals from electricity.
Oh, I cast electric arc on her.
She fucking
She heals
explodes.
2d4 HP. Are you just gonna do that until she's full?
Did you say 2d4?
She heals 2d4 off of it. Yes.
I shall
Oh,
cast
okay.
electric arc as well.
Yeah. You're just
Yeah.
Frankenstein's
Oh.
monster. Her.
Let's go take a look outside. I'm sure it's much more pretty now.
It goes outside. It's like eternal darkness.
You cast darkness on us. Just as we go outside. Oh man!
I would love to, but sadly that spell can only be used once a day. I also want to check up on the wolf tribe. Make sure that he got back safely.
And we need to take a Gertruda back to
And we also
Back
need
to
to
village of
tell
Barovia.
Irina and them and Valaki. So mayhaps.
And we need to go to Krezk for Ian and Lydia.
So this may be one of those times where it's actually not a bad idea to split the party.
As you come out, for the first time in a very long time, you think you see rays of sunlight peeking through the clouds of Barovia. But as quickly as you think you see it, it goes away. But it does seem a little bit brighter out than you remember.
A bit briar out.
Brighter out.
Here, let me help. Just pulls out the sunsword. Go away, fog.
And with that, we wrap up a few more loose ends. Inform everyone of the news of Strahd's demise. Thaddeus passes on his role as alpha of the pack to Emil. I link up with the Baron and give him Thorn's contact info, then send him on his way outside of Barovia to try again. Maya picks up her retainers from Krezk, Ian and Lydia, and I return to Valaki and inform Irina and Sergei of what has happened. They inform us of their wedding, coming soon. We take the next few days to prepare, getting proper dress wear and rest and licking our wounds. During the wedding, however,
I come to a stunning realization. Oh shit! Wait, what happened to Isaac?
He died.
Yeah, and then not Strahd, took him.
Yeah.
We might have to be fighting him in the next campaign.
I suppose I'm down for that.
Alright, I guess the realization wasn't that stunning, but it caught me by surprise when I thought about that.
Thick clouds fill the sky. Through the chilly morning mist, the land of Barovia is finally free. There's a peacefulness here. Rest has come to the valley for the first time anyone can remember. Light flashes from behind you. Wheeling behind you, ooh, not that. Wheeling behind you, you see a man. A stately man. In shining armor and a flapping cape. His countenance shows great strength of will, yet the forcefulness of his presence is tempered by his calm, sad eyes. His features are those of Strahd, yet subtly different. His voice is calm and peaceful. My name is Sergei von Zorovik. He turns to Irina. Tatiana, it is time at hand for us to rest. Come, my love, my wife, let us be free. He stretches his hand. Irina's questioning eyes open forth with recognition and knowledge. She cries a bit, and then they kiss, taking each other by the hand, embracing each other. She then turns to all of you and says, I am Irina Kalanya, but in my past, I was Sergei's beloved Tatiana. Through these many centuries, we have played out the tragedy of our lives. Now, with our deepest gratitude to you that our tragedy is over, it is time for joy to begin again. Shimmering light surrounds Irina and Sergei. Hand in hand, they walk out the door and into the mist. Their feet do not touch the ground as they tread a path beyond this mortal world. their invisible road taking them beyond the precipice of the horizon, the glow illuminating and thinning the clouds above Barovia. They suddenly break open, allowing shafts of light. Oop, I didn't mean to take him. Father Lucian, please stop. Shafts of light. Glorious sunlight flood through. In the valley below, the strange fog dissolves. Barovia is free once more.
It is at this time Briar comes out of the Father Lucian's office where she was hiding to sleep. Like, just to see Sergei and Irina fly out the door. What the fuck? I missed one kick-ass wedding.
Everyone else in there is in stunned silence because that was the entire wedding.
I was sleeping through until the food and merriment happened. Where's the booze?
Everyone, including Father Lucian, is in silence.
Sis!
Man, this is one quiet wedding. As Briar makes no attempt to mute her voice. She has no inside voice at the moment. She is freshly woken up, had from a kick-ass nap.
Come on, sis.
Father Lucian stammers, I suppose that was it for today.
As she sees Father Lucian fly out the door.
Go and enjoy Barovia. As he looks out and sees sunlight, real sunlight, unfiltered by clouds, and begins slowly shambling out the door himself.
Oh my god, how long was I asleep?
6 days.
Everybody else follows, including Bianca.
Well, so, or like, I guess like,
I'm gonna be like, not actually in game, but just be like, you call that sunlight? Pulls out the sunsword and blasts it. This is sunlight.
well,
I guess we need to make our journey back to fucking Waterdeep and report in on our mission.
No. Well, I mean,
yeah,
Maya, come here.
Yeah, what's up?
Come here. Come.
Where you at? Where are you at?
Oh. Okay, it appears Briar has decided to fly off. Here we are.
Yeah, what's up?
You and Thaddeus go back to Waterdeep. You could tell... Fuck, what was her name again?
Vara?
Varro, there we go. Anyway, you could tell Varro of everything that happened here. I'm going to reach into Maya's pocket, pull out her permit, and rip it up. I'm then going to reach into my pocket, pull out my crumply old shitty license, be like, oh, oops, 1 sec. Put it back. And then pull out a new, pristine, what is it called?
Hunter's license?
No, something just before that.
Like a
She had a permit.
like a learner's permit, basically.
No, well, okay. I guess she had a learner's permit this entire time, but here is an actual clean, pristine. Very obvious. Briar had taken better care of it than she did her own fucking license. And hands her a nice, new, pristine, monster hunting permit. Which now means you can hunt on your own without me. I am officially granting you, Maya Valkyrie, a monster hunter. Just, for the love of God, please do not tell the commission that I brought you here because I could lose my license for that.
Of course, sis.
So, you don't need me anymore. You can take on actual assignments. Of course, you can't take on any endgame crazy assignments, but you no longer need a guardian or a teacher's permission to do it. You can do it on your own.
Yeah. I'll rise up the ranks too.
I think I'm gonna go find Thorn. I'm not really good with sappy goodbyes.
I think I'll have a
Yeah.
drink with him and then go out and do my own thing.
After I go back to Waterdeep and like talk to them, explaining everything. I think I'm gonna go see Mom and Dad. Actually, I'll tell them about you and everything we've been through.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Well, funny thing about that, I've been in touch with them this entire time. Well, maybe not quite since we got to Barovia, but yeah. We don't know if time works the same outside of Barovia. We don't know if, from the sounds of it, we're not even in the same dimension. So for all we know, we've probably been gone for like 5 minutes.
Well,
But
we don't know that.
we don't know that.
Hey, DM.
Hmm.
Question. Theoretically speaking, with how long we've been here, like how actually long we've been here, according to what River's saying.
It's been like 2 months.
Yes.
Yeah. How much money did the tavern make?
Good question.
But yeah, I'll return back to Waterdeep. I think I'm gonna spend a little bit more time here trying to go find that gem for a little while. Once I find it, then I'll go. But after that, I'll head back.
I'll need
And
to
then
get
I'm
with
gonna
the
go see Mom and Dad after that.
I'll need to get with the commission, let them know that I have officially issued you your permit, and a lot of other things. Yeah.
Well, until the next time we meet, right?
Until the next time we meet.
On the road again.
And I don't know if Maya really understood this yet, but Briar had already packed, got a horse ready, and is now leaving Barovia. So everything from here on is Maya and Thaddeus.
Okay.
Well,
Technically, a horse would be very expensive. And you already got rid of yours, but we'll just gloss over that for now.
Well, I mean, I gave it to Sergey and Irina. I'm sure them being flying goddesses now, or whatever the hell happened to them, they don't need Stefano anymore. I'll just snag Stefano back.
Probably not.
Bro, they rode Stefano up to heaven.
But we'll not worry about that for right now. Like I said, we'll just gloss over that.
yeah.
What are you two going to do?
Well,
You
Well,
going to head off?
probably take Tate and Alabaster to Waterdeep, or
Okay.
wherever Maya's doing.
Oh, there is one thing I want to do at Waterdeep since I have a head start.
I guess you'll text me about it.
I
But
have
we
a
are
map of
going
Waterdeep,
to-
right? Or a map of Barovia, right?
No. The
I
only
do.
one who has the map of Barovia is Thaddeus.
Well, I'll just say that I copied it.
That would be a lot of effort.
Yeah, and that's,
Yeah.
we've had like a week.
Materials and things you do not have.
It'll
and
be a
time.
very crude drawing. I've got a point to make. Oh, for context, before we started playing digitally on Tailspire, we were playing in person. And in Waterdeep, there was a cartographer that made fun of Thaddeus for daring to think a place like Barovia existed. So,
well, Vasilka. It seems that my mission is done.
She nods and gives you a hug.
I give her a hug back. Well,
She points towards Father Lucian, and then gets her kind of stance ready like she does.
Are you gonna be his bodyguard?
She nods.
Sounds good. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
She nods, and then gives you another hug before you leave.
I hug her back.
All right.
Then bow and then leave.
We
Okay.
get everything we need.
Yep. I think we should. Oh well, I'm gonna change out of this dress and before I leave. But yeah.
All right. Are you gonna try to ask Bianca to come with you before you leave?
I thought that's what I did.
Are you gonna see what her answer was, because she didn't really give you one?
No, I thought she said Yeah, that'd be fun. I took that as
She
a
said
yeah.
maybe, basically.
I shall ask her like what her answer is then.
As you approach her, I will need one request.
What is that?
That if I can ever use my life to save yours, take it. I would never want to outlive another mate again.
Bianca's visage. Unlocked.
No. But she does say, please, for me. If I
Just
tell you to
risk her.
run and I can save you with my life, no matter the cost, take it.
You should reserve and be like, not without you getting a child first. You bearing children first.
We need to air first.
Ooh, she
We need
gets
to
all
make a-
red.
She gets all
Later,
wet.
later. But promise me.
Okay, this is out of game. What did you say?
She wants you to promise her that if she tells you to run and she's like trying to save her life at the cost of her own and wants you to escape, that you will take it no matter what.
I grab her hand. I promise.
She smiles, hugs you, holds you tight. Then let us go.
To Waterdeep.
Okay.
The poor city.
Yes.
I see
Before-
And this is,
the back of the head.
and then you
No, you-
begin
it's a-
riding off.
Very rich city.
You begin riding off into the sunset through the mists of Barovia.
Since I got a head start, can we make a quick trip to Waterdeep? There's one thing I'd like to do.
Depends on what you're trying to do, because this is pretty much going to be the end of the session and the end of the campaign for Curse of Strahd.
Not much. It's just one character I'd like to talk to. I still
Yeah,
remember where
the-
the cartographer is, right?
Well, oh, that's what you're wanting to do. Roll a survival check for me.
Well, surely the DC can't be that high. I'm gonna wait until about when the guy is probably locking up inside. I'm going to walk up to him, and just before he actually locks the door, I'm gonna shove him back into the store, take the keys from him, and then lock the door from the inside. Hello. Do you remember me?
As you do, he says, What have you done?" He's shaking it.
Hey.
Why have you locked
hey,
me in here?
You remember my little halfling friend you mocked for telling him, oh, there's no such thing as a place called Barovia? I reach in my back pocket and pull out a very scrunched up, crude drawing of Barovia.
As you look at him in the darkness, you can just barely catch his eyes as they open really wide. You are the person that my grandfather told me about.
Grandfather?
Yes. Many years ago, before my grandfather died, he told me that a woman and her halfling friend had come in here claiming of a place called Barovia. But he said there was no such place.
Oh my god, how much time has gone by?
I cannot believe he was telling the truth.
Wait. How long ago did your grandfather tell you of this?
Many, many years.
How many? Give me a number.
Do you want the day he passed or the day he told me or the day that he said it happened? Which one do you want from me?
The day that he said it happened.
About 20 years ago or so?
I suddenly let go of his shirt and take a seat. Oh my god. Oh shit, is Thorn still alive? I gotta see if I can contact him. Do you have a paper bird?
If I give you one, will you please leave?
Well, you're not. My quarrel turns out to not have been with you, so if you give me, say, all your paper birds, I'll leave.
Yes, of course. 1 second. And he runs over to the counter. You see him rummaging around. Sorry, give me 1 minute. And you see him pull out 5 paper birds worth of paper and slaps them on the table. That's all I have. I swear. Please.
Give me those. I run over, break the door down just because fuck them, and then I run outside and fly away.
Okay. That will be the end of the campaign.
And now there's a lot of fucking questions.
Yeah, we were in there for 20 years.
Yes.
That.
By the
Hmm.
way, marking up to 20 years, how much revenue did my tavern make?
We'll cover all that whenever we cover session 0 and your new characters.
Hey. Ha! Made you look. Bitch. So, a thaumaturge, a psychic, and a half-goblin, half-orc walk into a bar. Let's see what the punchline is.
Bum rushing him won't kill him. There's a specific way to do this. If you want him dead, let us handle it.